show you how to party. Fuck it, we live and loud, so I stay getting retarded. Hey, we loud, Gucci too proud. My shirt off in the party, so I'm live, motherfucker. Hey, they call it me, cause they know I am a block rapper. They call it us, cause they know that we some bosses. We the ones that you see jumping big ground. My TNT and Weston, let's get it loud. Let's get it live, let's get it live. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. Let's get it live, let's get it live. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. The ones that make the party jump, cause we live and loud. Before you try to test the bitch, you better check the mind. It's out in here. Brought your bitch, then you better not let her wander around. End up in the wrong crowd. She be passing on out. Couple shots in Indy, you're some really on the loose check. Couple niggas, couple bitches mixing, they get loose with it. Started on the west end and end up in the basement. Niggas smoking on some loud. Get loud, ain't no ready, nigga. RT and G and West End, you got to know. You better not start no shit before you get on the hip. Cause we live and loud. Cause we live and loud. RT and G and West End, we turn the party out. They call it me cause they know I am a block rapper. They call it us cause they know that we some bosses. We the ones that you see jumping big ground. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. Let's get it live. Let's get it live. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. Let's get it live. Let's get it live. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. Maniac and West End, marvelous mind. Don't get it twisted cause I'm smart, but what I'm busting ain't tiny. On the grind, next later, take another step in line. You broke ass bitches gotta work and ain't got time because I does this shit since 15 independently. Book smart as street smart, this shit is academically. These hoes think they slick, but I'm a break the gimmick. G, this shit give me butterflies. No that hoes look at me. Maniac McGee, and I say it loud and proud. Best in our TMG, and then we getting loud and loud. Sitting on my feet, putting these niggas in the ground. Half killer, half beast, we know we got them in the bag. They call it me cause they know I am a block rapper. They call it us cause they know that we some bosses. We the ones that you see jumping big ground. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. Let's get it live. Let's get it live. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. Let's get it live. Let's get it live. My TNT and Weston, let's get it live. It's all about the way you move, you drive me crazy, cause you're my baby. It's all about the way you move, you drive me crazy, cause you're my lady. About you, I love your attitude. You take me to a place that puts me in the mood. I think I love you. I think you love me too. Don't let this go to waste. Like my favorite food. I speak the truth. I'll never lie to you. The things I wanna do. Show you my love is true. It's all about you. The way you move, you drive me crazy, cause you're my baby. It's all about you. What I have in store for you. Drift up into a place. Like there's no escape. It's all about you. Hey, the way you move, you drive me crazy. Shout out to my baby brother. The way you move. Take you on a cruise. I can do what you wanna do. But you in a bathing suit. Baby, on the beach. I'll hold you close to me. You're all I wanna please. Move! Move! Love is true. Don't need you to walk away. You know you heard the fight. Oh, yeah, it's all about you. And the fall. The way you move, you drive me crazy. Cause you're my lady. It's all about you. The way you move. Cause you're my lady. About you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, ain't nobody in here no more. But shout out to the people who was here. I'm sorry. When you got dogs, you got to extra clean. I kept setting my live back. I had a good conversation with a good friend. I was like, if I don't get off of here, I'm gonna be on here forever messing with you. I'm never gonna go live. He's a dope person. Okay. I know I need to apologize to everybody for being so late. Oh shit. I didn't even do that. My bad. I deeply apologize again. When you got dogs, you gotta make sure they're good. My dogs are bad. They act like big ass babies. Poetry. Well, not bring shame on this house, Emily. What's your writing? It's an ugly book. There's something ungodly in your writing. I feel it when we're together. You know they call you the strange one. Shit. Hold on now. Everyone's strange if you look at them for long. Who are you? All right. What's going on with everybody? My best for coming on so late. I've been busy.
Supposed to came on 2 Raw panel yesterday. I've been busy. I ain't get home until like. Yeah. Ooh. I deeply apologize for that one. 2 Raw. Ain't nobody in here but me and you, Joey. That message came on when I was playing the music. I was cleaning up some stuff, and my son lost my debit card already. Like, I'm pissed. I'm pissed, but I'm not because I can always get another card. But god damn, I just got that card today. And he already lost it. It's driving me crazy. I know it's supposed to be grow people talk. Let's talk. Joey, you know you can bring yourself up. I
Oh,
didn't.
for real?
Yeah, I made you one of the mods, like the top mods. I don't have to drop
Oh,
my
okay,
name
okay,
for
okay.
you can jump on the panel. Can you hear me real good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is it an echo?
Nope.
Okay, I want to make sure. I got this another different Bluetooth speaker.
Okay, bed. I'm chilling though. After we done talking and shit, I'm going straight to bed, nigga. And tomorrow, this whole week, I'm gonna sleep good.
Man, me and you both, bruh.
Yeah.
But
So what's up?
shit, nothing. Nah, remember. So I just opened my
Man,
account, right?
I always think about love and affection.
Love and affection. So it's just grown
Yeah.
talk. It don't have to be, you know what I'm saying? Certain. I'm not tripping. Just a grown panel. Let's just have a discussion. It is what it is.
No, I was just thinking about love and affection and shit. I wish
I
I had a
can't
bitch.
stand you. Oh, Joey, I meant to tell you, right?
What's
Earlier
up?
today, right? Earlier today, I was on a different live.
Okay.
And I support this creator, right? He's in a, I don't know what to call him. I know I met him on in the Mo 3 sector or whatever. Why Ziggy come out and tried to come on his pattern? They thought he was trying to porn bomb. So he put up his little, uh, little thing, your little background. So just in case they do porn bomb you, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Have to, what is it called, Joey? You don't have to start the
Mhm.
live. So I'm
Mhm.
listening. I'm like really listening to the voice. I said, "Oh my God, that's Ziggy." So the
Weird.
person, no, it was crazy because they thought he was trying to porn bomb too. So
Mm.
I sent him a super chat. I'm like, Ziggy, he cool. You know what I'm saying? I like him hella. He's hella cool. He just talk too much.
Oh,
I
okay.
said he ain't no harm. He ain't gonna harm nobody. He ain't gonna bomb you. You know what I'm saying? But
Or,
what they was talking about shit. Cause I don't follow everybody they follow. I follow the people I like. You know what I'm saying? So he was like,
mm,
so he was like, I hate you. Joey. So he was like, no, you will not be showing dicks on here today. I said, oh my God. So I ended up sending him a super chat, let him know, bro, he's not gonna porn by you. He just talked too much. But then he said, like, he don't even know what we're talking about, so I don't see why he on the panel. He was like, I'm gonna make an open panel later. But he had people on the panel, but I mean, what he was talking about, they was there on a, I guess they was talking about somebody else's live. I don't follow the person, I just listen. And here comes Ziggy. As soon as I heard his voice, I'm like, damn, I heard that voice before. Then how he was talking, dude, all of that, I was like, oh yeah, that's Ziggy.
Yo, dude, I'm amazing, dude.
That's crazy. Because, coming from the Midwest, listen, Joey, me coming from the Midwest, right?
Yeah.
I had, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't, now I pronounce, coming from Chicago, we can pronounce our E's and our R's. Now, that's all I'm sorry. I'm going to have to beat some dogs today, Joey.
Okay.
If you see me on Dateline or CNN, don't turn me in.
Okay.
Don't turn me in for cruelty to animals if they don't shut the fuck up. Let's go. You outside?
No, why you say that?
Because I hear weird, unless you under a bed or air conditioner.
Oh, that's my man, my nigga. That's, you know what I'm saying? You look at it.
That must be blowing some good ass air, boy.
Man, I'm over here hugging up the pillow and shit, with this fucking fan.
And I just want to tell you all the time, get out of my head, because you was like, I wish I had a bitch. I'm thinking, like, before you even said that, I'm like, damn, I wish I had a nigga.
Hell yeah, shit. I'm tired of being single, bruh. Shit, nigga, fuck. Yeah. Everybody around me locked in and shit. I like the shit. I'm trying to lock in too.
Joey, can you please get out my head once again? Thank you. Appreciate it. I be feeling the same way. Just even, you know what I'm saying? Like when I go outside and smoke at my job and I be seeing people hold hands, I be like, damn.
Holding hands and shit, kissing and shit.
Yeah, got your arm around her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn.
You know what I'm saying? Bear hugging the bitch and shit. All right, man, fuck y'all niggas, man.
Right. Hey, bro.
Get on my head,
like, I can't stand you motherfuckers.
Hell yeah. Hope y'all niggas be single and shit. You said watch me lock in. I'm gonna show you how great I am around this bitch.
Facts. I don't know. I think I asked you this before, Joey, but
that's any question you guys.
Are you one of them people like I'm like, if I'm in a relationship, I'm one of them people. I love people being jealous of my relationship. Like we have such a dynamic. Motherfuckers just looking and be like, damn, I wish I had that.
To be real with you, too, that shit come in the territory fucking with me. Because I had a nigga named Johnny. Right? Johnny was trying to holler at my girl way before I came in the picture. And this is years ago. This is back in 2017. And mind you, before I met my girl, Johnny was trying to talk to her at the time. So when I came in the picture, I actually knocked her from a lot of dudes. Because a lot of dudes, Johnny was not the only guy I was on talking. It was her, him, this dude named Tyree, other guys. Just a lot of guys out there. Is
it on YouTube or
no, this is in person. No, this is at my area where I'm in my hood, right?
Okay.
So I'm telling you the story how how like naturally, like what you're saying to me. This how
Uh-huh.
organic it was. So when I got with my girl, all the niggas, I'm talking the first day that I'm talking about when me and her was official. I remember
Right.
all the niggas hated me, and none of the niggas never was friends with me. None.
Okay.
I had a best friend, because a lot of niggas don't understand why I don't like to be around niggas and all this type of stuff. I had one of my closest best friend, man. Broke my fucking heart. I was crying and everything, bro. On God. Like, this nigga try to flirt with my mama, man. And we me and him knew each other since kindergarten. My best
That's
friend,
fine.
man. Yeah, man, that shit broke my fucking heart. And so back into your shit. I ain't thought like that for my relationship. I just knew that whenever I get with somebody, it just coming naturally or territory. Because people, I remember my Johnny Boy used to came to my girl, was like, man, you're so loyal. Like, he was so amazed of our loyalty, basically. But he envied that. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, I don't walk in. I don't walk in thinking about it like that. Tish.
Right.
Any girl I was with, it niggas hated on me. You feel me? I shit, y'all niggas gonna hate anyways.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Joey, before you finish. How do you share your live?
How? You go on YouTube.
I want to share my. Yeah.
Go on YouTube. Go on your phone on your YouTube. You click your yeah, you go to your live stream, right? You go to your live.
Hold on, because I'm on my other page on my phone. Hold on. So do I go to the live I'm on now? Or can I? No, we ain't doing that. You not finna, because you finna give me the yarn, and I don't appreciate that.
My bad. Okay. So look.
But look, you been waiting on for me, bro. So I'm gonna let you pass for a little bit.
Okay. Look, so
do I go on this page or do I go on my other page and share it?
No, go on this page.
Okay, hold on. Let me change. I gotta change it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Look, I was telling myself, Joey gonna teach me every motherfucking thing about this goddamn YouTube. That's what I said to myself. Okay, I'm on my page.
All right, go on your page, go to your live, go to the current live that we in, right?
Yep, I'll be there.
Okay, boom. Go to click share. You see like the little share button?
Hold on, Joey. I see the share button.
Click that bitch.
Okay.
Boom. And you share that bitch.
So I'm trying to share it on YouTube.
Like on your community tab?
Yeah, how do you do that?
That's how you do it. You click share.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on. So I pick. This is share. It says share in a post.
Share a post, it says?
Yeah, it says share in a post.
Click that.
Okay.
What it says to on your screen.
Okay, so I clicked it and it says post something public.
All right, and then click live. Just write anything. Write anything. Then you post.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, but finish what you was talking about. I didn't mean to cut you off.
All right. So, anyways, I mean, like I said, like I don't walk in a relationship like that in my mind because I already know that's gonna come with the territory. fuck with me specifically. I gotta make that clear. Yeah. So, because I listen, I when I was in a relationship with my girl, I lost a lot of friendships. I actually, especially men that was close to me, I lost them because they low key liked her. And my girl was the one who told me, said, Joey, your homies are jealous of you. Like, they're not your homies.
Okay.
So yes, I have been. So yeah, I have been in I have been in your shoes. What you're saying? Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Joey. Joey.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're still in here.
Okay,
So
I'm here. I'm waiting for you.
No, so I don't know if I shared it or not, but I pressed
You did
shared.
share it.
I put
Do you take it
BBW
to
is in the building. Oh,
Okay,
come and fuck
well,
not F with us, but
hold on. Let me go on your channel right now. Hold on.
Joey, how long you been on YouTube?
All right, you shared it though. About 3 years.
Okay, we've been on here. Oh my God, stop being like me. I've been on here about, I want to say 3.5 years.
Now I was gonna ask you a question, nigga.
Hey, ask me anything, nigga.
So when you was in a relationship with your man, have any of your man's homeboys was jealous of you being with you?
They have, but I'm
Okay.
not like when I'm in a relationship. Fuck you. My thing is, I feel sometimes, Joey, like I shouldn't have to tell my guy. Now, if it's your best, like your homeboy, oh, I'm gonna let you know. But if it's an associate, no, I'm kicking him to the left. I don't give a fuck what you say.
No, I'm talking about your closest homeboy. I'm talking about the homeboy, not associate.
No, I'm talking about. So this is what I mean, right? If y'all don't shut y'all ugly asses up, this is what I mean, right? Like if it's one of your best friends and they try to holler at me, right? Oh, I'm gonna tell you all day, every day, right?
Right.
But if it's just an associate, nigga, I feel like he's just an associate. He doesn't matter. So yeah.
But I'm saying,
I mean, just as even listen, Joey. Even if y'all close friends, you a non-motherfucking factor to me because I'm in this relationship. It's going good. I'm not gonna fuck my relationship up. If that makes sense to you.
no, I feel you though. I'm just saying, I'm asking that question because um I'm asking that question because I know a lot of some women may think it's okay for their man to have homeboys. You get what I'm saying?
I think sometimes I think I mean, and though we're in a relationship, me myself,
yeah, we're in a relationship, but I'm saying there's nothing wrong with having friends, but make sure that they're right friends who don't envy your relationship. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the good ones. I'm talking about the people that you gotta
get out my head, bro. Get on my head.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Get on
Cause
my
listen,
head.
I don't have listen, when I was in a relationship with my ex,
Mm-hmm.
um, you know, I lost a lot of friendships just because I was with her. And she didn't want told me that the niggas that was around me that was never was good for me. And I didn't
Uh,
saw that at the first time until later on I started seeing that shit and I distanced myself from that shit.
but
You know what I'm
that's what you
saying?
do sometimes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Maybe they weren't your friends. That's just
Then there
like,
was.
listen, that's just like my friend, right? Got a best friend out here. I love her to death. We don't get to see each other,
Uh-huh.
but I don't like her guy. It is what it is. I don't like.
Mhm.
I think he's one of them stunners. Remember the number one
Okay.
stunner? What? And like, I just don't think he about that life as he so proclaimed. If you understand what I'm saying.
No, I definitely understand.
Uh, like one time, like I'm like he told me. So I was back in the day. I was a big gang banger. You know what I'm saying? So
Of course. Yeah, yeah.
he ended up. So at
Hey,
this time, when I started talking to him, not even talking to him, but when she introduced me to him, I didn't meet him actually. We was talking on the phone. And I was with my ex, you know what I'm saying? We was at that time we was together for like 7 years. We wasn't even in because we broke up after 7.5 years, you know what I'm saying? So we was
mhm.
in our 7 year, you know what I'm saying? He was like he was a stone. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
my ex-boyfriend, which is not my kid's father, he was a stone as well. But in the meantime, between time, me being a gangbanger back in the day and used to love the gangbang, we all go by the same literature. You get what I'm saying? So like when I end up learning about the Crips and Bloods, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the? And it kind of made me mad because I feel like y'all picked the common colors out the crayon box to want to gangbang with. I can't wear all red. It might be look cute on me. I can't wear all red because y'all think I'm this person. Can't wear all blue because you think I'm that person. Like, bro, and don't get me wrong. You know, we got our colors too in Chicago, right? But we don't go by colors.
Mhm.
We go by how you rock your hat. Now, if you rock your hat to the left, we know you vice lord. If you rock your hat to the right, we know you under the six. Because BDs, GDs, and
Mhm.
BGs, they all where they had, you get what I'm saying, to the right. Vice lords where they had to the right,
Mhm.
left. So that's how you really can identify if they vice lord or GD. But you don't know what
Mhm.
type of vice lord they is. You don't know what type of GD they is. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you
Mhm.
know, vice lord, or you don't know what type of disciple. Because you got the gangster disciple, black disciple, so disciples, which is under the six, right?
Mhm.
So um I got a coworker out here, right? So her son is amazing. He if he wanted to, if he would have stressed it, he could have been in the NBA, right? But
Mhm.
at this time I think they was going to go, he was getting recruited or something, so they caught her playing her and her son. Now her son
I
is
got a
like,
question for you though.
I'm listening.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna
Oh,
wait until you finish. And I'm gonna ask you a
so
question.
so she said she was at O'Hara Airport. O'Hara Airport. I want to say was she at O'Hara or Midway? I'm not for sure. I forgot. But both of them is not close, but you could catch any one. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
definitely.
her
I got man.
Right. So her son was like wearing his hat to the back, but it was like crooked a little bit too. I forgot what side she said. So somebody, she said this man came to her and said like, what set you claim? So my friend being out here from Washington, she like, what? What are you talking about? I mean, my coworker, but she my friend too. She's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. He was like, yeah, you better straighten up that hat. Woo woo. So she said, I don't know how Chicago runs. So she said, I told my son to take the hat off.
Mm-hmm.
I said, that's crazy. You coming, literally, this is how I feel. You coming in the airport gang banging, bro, basically.
Man, that's crazy, bro. That nigga could be stunning.
I was tripping when she told me that. She was like, I just told him to take the hat off. But what they was doing is they had landed in Illinois. Like I said, I forgot which airport she said, but she said she had landed. They was waiting on for their connected flight. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, they was just waiting on for a connected flight, and he just, out here they don't go by hats. You can wear your hat you can wear it to the left, to the right. It doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying? But in Chicago, it does. And like learning about gangs and stuff, like all these different gangs, like I'm like, is Chicago basically the only ones who really go by literature? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like right now, if everybody knew what their lit is and what it represents and what it means, I just feel like we really can take over. Like Jeff Ford, right? Jeff Ford started Stone. He started the El Rukins. They started off as the El Rukins back in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just them. So Stone Vice Lords came out before GDs, before they even thought about what GDs was. You know what I'm saying? Now I used to watch Gangland.
That's my shit.
I used to watch Gangland. And,
I used to watch that shit back then.
Man, I wish it still came on. I used to watch they used to show Gangland, and after that they used to show 100 Ways to Die. That was my shit.
Oh, you talking about 1,000 Ways to Die?
Yes. Did I say 100? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just learning about the shit, how you died. I'm like I don't mean to get off subject, but like they was talking. No, I'm not talking to you. If you done in the kitchen, can you turn that light off? Shut up. I was gonna feed them some ice cream, but they acting a fool. They don't get no ice cream tonight.
But I got a question for you though.
I'm listening. I'm ready.
So listen. I'm big on boundaries, right? And I want to know how you feel about boundaries, particularly hugs, for example. Like me, I don't like people touching me or getting how you say 3 inches away. I don't like people getting my personal space. Like I'm very strict on that. So I want to know what's your thoughts on that specifically on boundaries in general.
Well, I'm not big on boundaries like you, twin.
Yeah, I don't like people touching me.
No, it just depends. I feel like it depends on who the person is.
Right.
I'm not a touch. I don't care. I know I'm an affectionate person, but in the meantime, between time, don't. If I don't know you, I don't want motherfucking people standing close to me if I don't know you.
Same here.
You know what I'm saying? Then I get to look. I'll get the size of your ass up. I don't give a fuck.
Right. No, but for real though, like for me personally, Tish,
Uh-huh.
I don't like. I hear an echo, but
Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on.
all right. I just don't like. One, I don't like hugging people if I don't
Comfortable with
feel
that person.
comfortable. Yeah,
I'm just
you know what I'm saying. Like just like
saying,
for a
too
woman, you
much
know,
is
like
life, bro.
let's say you're my girl, let's
Uh-huh.
say you're my girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I meet your girlfriends. I always shake your girlfriend's hands. I don't hug my woman's girlfriends, and I'll
I
tell
don't
you
know.
why.
I don't know because, like, don't get me wrong, Joey. I think I have my little insecurity, but if I'm in a relationship and you hug my friends, I don't have a problem with it because I am a hugger.
Nah,
It is
I have
what
an
it is.
issue with
No,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So, like, say for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and you dating, right? Hypothetically speaking, and you was like, I don't want you to be hugging the guy. Like, I would shake up with him like I'm a nigga because I'm here to please who I'm with, if that makes sense.
Well,
If he
one,
don't
first
like,
of all, hold on. No, because that's what I would have told you as my woman. I
okay,
would have said, listen, this is how I roll in my program. I
okay,
said, listen, everything you do for as my woman, you don't do this shit to please me. You do this shit to please yourself. Because everything
right,
I do in our relationship, I do this shit to please ourselves.
right.
Because it's out of our own willpower, our own will to do what we do to each other.
Hmm.
So don't do this shit just because you're with me. You do this shit because that's your boundary and you have values within yourself. And the reason why I don't want to hug your girlfriends because I don't want them to have leeway to think that it's cool for them that have an open book over me. You get what I'm saying?
That makes sense. That makes sense. But
And
this is
that's what
my
I'm saying.
thing.
I'm not saying that you're wrong,
Right,
but
right,
I would have tell you that if you was my woman. You feel me? I'm
right.
not saying your
So,
girlfriend's life like that, but I'm saying is that in general.
okay, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But me being, you know, we
You
always
being
be
you.
real
Go
with
ahead.
each other, twin.
Exactly. Exactly. Being you. Go ahead.
But if I know how you feel about a certain situation, no, I would never hug that person. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
or I
Right.
would give him basically, Joey. I would give him. Have you ever seen that like a side hug? Y'all both hug, like not to, both hands,
Man,
like as
I
in
get
that,
elbow. I get an elbow.
huh?
An elbow. You know the elbow? An
Oh
elbow
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So like, I ain't trying to be funny like my son's friends. I get them a hug. You know what I'm saying? Especially the motherfuckers I really, really know. You know what I'm saying? I would give them a hug. But I feel like if I know my man ain't feeling that, yeah, I'm gonna give him that little pat, that side hug. What's up, Shorty? What's up, Joe? You know what I'm saying? My favorite word is West Side, is Best Side. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give him that
Mm-hmm.
little side hug. You didn't give a female a side hug, Joey. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
you
Not
give him,
not
or give
using
him
both
a
of your hands.
handshake or
Yeah,
elbow.
but not using both of your arms to extend to give a person a hug. But that
Because
little
yeah, of
side hug.
course. Like for example, like because see me, it's the subtle things for me. You feel me? Like
Uh
if I
huh.
was with you, and because you got men out there will give women a sexual hug and y'all touching each other's bodies. You feel me?
Right.
Because I know how slick people can be. You feel me? On a
Right.
subtle way. You feel me?
Right.
And it may not be a big deal to a lot of people, but shit, it's a big deal to me.
See, and
Cause
that's what I'm saying, Joey.
yeah,
That's exactly what I'm saying because I want to, regardless, like you said, I just want to make you happy. I want to do the same thing. You feel what I'm saying?
right, right.
This ain't
But
my
I'm
nigga.
saying, but I'm saying is that if you was my woman, right, and it's I met your
Right.
girlfriend, right, and I show them
Right.
respect, but I shake their hand. I don't hug them.
Okay.
And they say your girlfriend came up to you and be like, yo, like every time I see your nigga, like he always shake my hand, like this nigga never hug me. He's like, and you be like, well, that's how my man is. He's not the hugger type of guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
You feel me?
right.
Because you got people out there will give your partner a sexual hug, trying to be slick. If you know what I'm
Fact.
saying,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's what I'm trying to say.
But like
Yeah.
like my best friend, right? I don't like her guy,
Mhm.
but she's my best friend, so I'm gonna respect her guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna talk shit or nothing. So one day I had got off of work, and like we stay 5 minutes away from each other, whatever. She stay all the way up in the mountain. I stay in the mountains, but I don't stay in the high part of the mountain like she do, right? So I had got
Okay.
off, and the grocery store out here don't close until 1. So if I get off at
Mhm.
11, I'm naked. I know I'm already making the store. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Even if the bus don't come until 12 o'clock, and I'm still in Seattle,
Mhm.
Washington, I still make it before 1 o'clock. So one day I went, I
Mhm.
was like, yeah, I got this money. I'm gonna go buy me some liquor. You know what I'm saying? Get drunk and go to sleep.
Mhm.
So I go in there, and I know how my friend walk. I know how she wear her hair. So I see her, and you know what I'm saying? And I always loved her name because her name is Indonesia, but she goes by Indo. So I say, you been smoking that Indo? That's how you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I said, hey. So I give her a big ass hug because I ain't seen her in a while. So then her guy was like, you can. So I give him a side hug because I respect my girl. I don't like him. I don't even care to be in his presence, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Especially knowing what I know. You know what I'm saying? When y'all get into an argument, you want to use me in y'all arguments. I'm like, why am I in y'all arguments? You don't even to the point that you don't even fuck with me no more, to a certain extent. You feel me?
No, I feel
Like
you though.
you, and I don't like to fuck with a lot of people, and it fucks with me a little bit because we both from the
Yeah, me too.
Midwest.
Too.
She from Detroit. I'm from Chicago. And it kind of made me mad because the shelter we was in, he wasn't even in the picture. I just heard of him. He wasn't in the picture. At that, she told me she had 3 kids, but she only brought her oldest child down here with her to live in the shelter because he had the fraternal twins, which is his kids. So she was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, get right or whatever. Then she moved back. I guess they had moved to Mississippi. He was still staying in Mississippi, so she moved back. Then she came back. I don't think she. I'm not for sure. I don't think she was even gone for a year before she came back. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I understand. I I was just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to boundaries, like me, I'm big on boundaries. That's why, like, when I interact with a woman, and even as a single man, like, cause I'm big on consent. If I don't give you consent to be touchy feely or affectionate around me, it's because I don't feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta feel
Yeah.
comfortable around this person to receive my consent.
See,
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
crazy. Yeah, I understand what you said, but me myself, I'm totally opposite. Don't
Well,
don't
you,
let
yeah,
me go.
you.
Look, Joey, don't let me go somewhere and you know what I'm saying? It's hella people, men and women. Nigga, I'm on your lap. I'm licking on necks. I want people.
I-
I really want people
but
to be
I,
envy of a relationship that I be
I
in. You
don't
know what I'm
have,
saying?
but I don't have no problem. No, I don't have a problem with that. That because you're my woman, that's different. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it with me as a single man, right?
Right.
And let's say I meet a woman in any environment, and I don't feel comfortable for her to touch me. because she's not going to have my consent because I have not given her my consent to do that shit. You feel me?
Right.
See me, I'm just a boundary ass nigga because the reason why I'm like this because this is who I am as a person. I don't do this shit to win people's hearts. You feel me?
Right.
So that's why I'm saying that. Now, as my woman, they say you was my woman. Hell yeah, I want you to sit on my lap and you know, licking the necks and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have no problem with that shit.
Right.
You're my woman. But let's say I meet your girlfriends and I shake their hand consistently, they don't get no hug out of me because your girlfriends ain't gonna feel that comfortable to even try to try me and flirt with me, thinking that, you know, hell no, that's not what we're gonna do. I'm not saying your girlfriend's like that, but you got females out there, you know, that do shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Back because they see
and just like vice versa for niggas. Niggas do the exact same thing too. Yeah.
Right. Right.
You got men out here will you know betray their girl and will sit here and make create a whole manipulation lie like, oh, she came on to me. Like, nigga, nah, nigga, you was with the fuck shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's all I'm saying. But a lot of people don't think like that. They think that, oh, it's just a hug. Like, nah, nigga. It ain't just a hug because one, as a woman, as me as a man, I'm over here feeling your breasts. I can feel your hips and your shoulders. And to me, that's disrespectful. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know,
but I'm gonna think thinking.
Joey, I understand that part. I called you Zoe by mistake. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh Lord.
I love you though, bro. No, so I understand where you coming from with that, but me myself personally, I'm maybe because of what I've been through all my life, like I'm just I just love people. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm 100% with my man. If he don't want me doing that, I'm not gonna do it.
No, don't listen. I can see you saying, but I'm saying is they've used my woman. See me, I'm more like this. This is what I would tell you. I said, listen, everything I do or everything you do, you don't do this shit to please one another. Mm-hmm. We do this shit because we value our bond. You get what I'm saying?
I hate you.
So just don't walk in there.
Look, Joey, I just want to tell you before you finish.
Go ahead.
When I say I hate you, that means you in my head. I just want to let you know.
I know.
Okay.
I was saying is that I'm just letting you know if you was my woman, you telling me, oh, like let's say you my wife, right? And you feel like, why you feel like, oh, I'm married, I gotta do this. No, because I would have had an argument with you. I'm like, no, because as my wife, I would have tell you, you don't do this shit just because you're married with me. You do this shit because you value the bond, and I want you to value yourself and have virtue about yourself. Just like me as your man, I'm representing you, you represent me, but we don't do this shit to please our marriage. No, we do this shit because we value our bond. It's a difference.
Absolutely.
You get what I'm saying?
I agree with you. Yeah. I never seen it like that.
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, your nigga sharp out here.
Facts. But that's what I'm saying.
No, go ahead. No, you got every right what you feel.
No, so that's how I feel because, you know, growing up, I know like literally my grandma loved me, right?
Yeah.
But having two parents that's living and you don't get no love from them, like I tell people, I got so much love to give, it's ridiculous, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense, because regardless of what I went through, you know what I'm saying, I didn't want to be like that. But in the meantime, between time, I just love people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't grow up out here in Washington, right? But my boys' friends, they all my kids, my boys' friends, they call me mom. And at first, I never knew
It's
what that
okay.
meant, but they was like, that's respect. I said, oh, okay. So I never took it no type of way. Like one time, so my 20-year-old, remember I told you he just moved out this year. He moved out in March, right? Like a week before my birthday.
Uh-huh.
So his friend used to stay with me. Like, bro, I'm like, y'all can stay here. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, they real like slippery with their hands. So I'm like, don't go to Safeway stealing. You get what I'm saying? Because we gotta stay here. Like literally. If you don't want to stay here, you can leave. You get what I'm saying? Like you're not
Uh-huh.
obligated to stay here like my kids. So we have to go to this store. But anyway, so we go to the future right now. So since my son moved out, he been hanging with his name. He's half Puerto Rican and black, and he's my
Uh-huh.
dog. You know what I'm saying? And one day, I was just thinking. I'm just thinking, Joey. I'm like, damn, I'm broke. I ain't got no money. Woo woo. And I was at the building. So I work. Sometimes I work at the building my son stays in, right? Lives in. So his friend came, and he was like, he just threw me $40, Joey. And I said, "What's this for?" He said, "Because when I needed you, you was there for me." You know what I'm saying? Like my son, like him and my son, who they're really close. When he did stay with me, they got into it real bad. He was like, "He gotta go." I'm not letting him live on no street, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because they had got into it real bad, so they face to face, like in each other's face. Nigga, I'm not kicking him out. Period.
Uh-huh.
And then what's so bad about it? Later on, no, I didn't find out. I saw they smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know my at this time I didn't know my son smoked weed. I want to say this was like in 2018, and I was going to the bathroom. So the bathroom in my apartment, right, is right across the way from my room. So I go and I look. You know what I'm saying? At that time, my son was sleeping in the living room. So when I come out, I look and I see my son hitting the blunt. So he tried his hardest to pass it back to dude. You know what I'm saying? Um, I ain't gonna say dude. His name is I'm gonna call him Amelie, because that's part of his name, right? So when I saw him uh tried to give Amelie the blunt back, I went the fuck off. But you know what I'm saying? At this time, I didn't know he was already smoking weed for a couple of months at this time. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how I work, Joey.
Uh-huh.
And back in 2017, now I'm working like I've been on my job since 2016 of August, right? August 16th when I got hired. So when he saw me, he trying to pass the blunt to him, right? They sitting on the couch watching TV. I was like, what's going on up in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I talked to my son, like, you could have came and talked to me to let me know you was smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? Like my oldest son, I knew he smoked weed because I I smoked weed with him.
Uh-huh.
My daughter, she smoked weed. I smoked weed with her. My
Uh-huh.
cousins, I taught them how to smoke. They didn't smoke weed. You get what I'm saying? Until I brought the weed in. You know what I'm saying? And this was back in my teenage years, my junior year. You know what I'm saying? And at this
Uh-huh.
time, I was staying in a group home, and the group basically, you know what the group home is, Joey?
Oh yeah, definitely. I know what a group home is.
Okay, so I was in a group home. I talked about this a couple weeks ago. I was in a group home. The group home I was in, I was trying to look for a group home for me and my daughter. So at this time, I'm awarded to state now. You know what I'm saying? They took us away from our our mom. It so it's three of us, right, Joey? I got a brother who's like right under me in age.
Mm-hmm.
But his dad came and got him. Me and my youngest brother, which the one who was on my panel, I raised him from when he was born until he was 2.5 years old when we had to go to court and they took us away from my mom. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when they took us away from my mom, my granny, who raised me ever since I was like, as soon as I came out my mom's womb, she been raising me. And so my grandma owned like a brownstone. She owned three. Like my grandma has passed away and she still owns this, right? I'm like, bro, y'all just don't know. Y'all own I feel like y'all own a gold mine. Y'all have a brownstone brick building. It's not made. You know what I'm saying? My grandma she bought this building in cash, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
She bought her. It's a 3-story apartment building, right? She bought it in cash, bro. Back, she said 1968. She bought this apartment. Now I was born 10 years. I was born 10 years later. So you know, my grandma always told me, yeah, and I didn't know how important that I know now, how important it is to have brick instead of wood in your crib. My grandma's whole crib was brick by brick. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So my mom stayed in the basement. It was a 2-bedroom in the basement, dumbass living room, and a nice kitchen. I ain't gonna say dumbass kitchen. It was a nice kitchen. It wasn't big as my grandma stayed in the middle apartment. Like her kitchen was like, it could have been 2 bedrooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you had this little hallway. You got 2 rooms on the left side, and you got 1 room on your right side. Now, and then you had the bathroom on your right side. Now, the 2 bedrooms on your left-hand side was huge. You feel what I'm saying? Big than a motherfucker compared to the one on the right-hand side. So I ended up growing up with my granny. My grandma taught me how to cook and shit like that. So when my grandma had bought the building, and it was crazy because my grandma was married to my mom's, to my grandma ended up having 5 kids by this guy. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? My grandma ended up having 4 girls and 1 boy. But he's so abusive. She was staying on the south side of Chicago, right? She was standing. It's the projects. It's called LeClaire Courts, and it's close to the airport. So one day we went to go pick up my daughter. My daughter was hella young, and she had went to California. So we went and picked her up from the airport. So as we picked her up from the airport, my auntie was showing me this where we grew up at. And I saw the south side. I'm not too familiar with the south side. I'm more familiar with the west side because I grew up in the west suburbs. So like literally I could walk to the west side of Chicago if I wanted to. You get what I'm saying? Because like where I stayed at, right? I stayed on Madison. So if you don't know about like roads, like so they got this road called I-90. I think it's I-90, right? I-90 starts in Illinois, right? So you can like when I came here to Washington, we drove, me and my ex, we drove. He drove majority of the time, but we drove. And when we drove, it was a straight shot from where we was at to Washington. One, we didn't have to go to a different road. It was one shot, right? It only took me a day to get here. You know what I'm saying? So when I hit Washington, so before I hit Idaho, I looked at Idaho, and they got this. If you notice how Idaho is shaped, they got. If you look at the map, at the. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill him, Joey. Joey, I'm gonna send all these motherfuckers to you. Shut up! Every time my son open his door, they won't stop barking, and it's not even all of them. It's the little one. Anyway,
go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, so
Go ahead.
see, they made me lose my train of thought, Joey.
Damn. So you was talking about Chicago? You was driving to this little road.
So Iowa, I mean not Iowa. I'm sorry, Idaho. Idaho. If you look on the map, they got this little skinny part, like at the top. It only took me 45 minutes to get from it's Maine, and then it was Idaho, then Washington State. Right? It only took me 45 minutes, so I'm like, no. So as soon as we hit Washington, it was the first town was called Spokane. I ain't gonna lie, I like this Spokane, but I was like, ain't no black people out here. What do y'all buy weed at? You know what I'm saying? Because the reason I had moved out here at that time is because they was the first person to go up on their minimum wage to $15 an hour. And then I was watching the debate. That's when they had legalized weed out here. I'm like, I'm here all day. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And it's so crazy because Joey, I kept having epiphany. Because at first, when I was with my ex, we was thinking about moving to Washington or Georgia. And like I had a satellite dish. And then we was watching something. But every time, Joey, when it comes on commercial, it kept showing Seattle. You get what I'm saying? So I was like, maybe that's my calling to just go to Seattle, because we was already talking about this. But my thing was, at that time, my grandma was still alive, and I didn't want to move too far from her. And then, you know what I'm saying, me driving from where I was at, because I stayed in Rock Island, Illinois, to go back to Chicago, Illinois. It was only a 2-hour drive, and it's one straight shot, right? So when my grandma had passed, she had passed in 2011. We didn't have her funeral until 2012. Everybody was asking me, because before my grandma had passed, everybody I grew up with, family wise, they had migrated to Minnesota. So everybody was like, come to Minnesota, da 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 da. So I go to Minnesota. Because my favorite cousin moved to Minnesota. Now me and my favorite cousin, no, let me take that back. So when we was growing up, my mom and his mom are sisters, right? His mom is the oldest child out of my grandma kids, right? My mom was the second youngest. You know what I'm saying? And then when my auntie was born, we only 5 years apart. So like when my grandma used to buy us stuff, we always dressed alike, right? But my grandpa, he had to fuck with me a little bit, because I'm like, my mom stay downstairs, and you know what I'm saying? I feel like this is my mom's job. because I feel like my grandma already raised her kids. That's why she's called a grandma to me. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But so when she had passed, I was so it's crazy to me a little bit, Joey, because before my grandma passed, she died the day after Christmas in 2011. So I was working at McDonald's in 2011. I was a manager, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was Mother's Day of 2011. I go see my granny. I go home because, like I said, it was only a 2 hour drive, and I had at this time I had car. I had my own car, so we go out there and go see my granny for Mother's Day, and my grandma was like, "I want you to move back home," and it was so crazy because the reason I moved out because my grandma said I didn't want you to end up like your mom. My mom never stayed by herself until my grandma passed, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So when my grandma passed, she gave all of them money. I didn't get no money, but she gave it to my daughter. And I wasn't even mad about it like I thought I would have been. But I wasn't even mad about it because my daughter still shared some of her money with me. You get what I'm saying? But like my mom stayed in the basement. I barely even stayed with her. I stayed in the middle apartment with my granny. So my grandma asked me to move back on Mother's Day of 2011. I was like, Grandma, I call her Big Mama. It's Big Mama, but I call her Big Mom. I said, Big Mom, I want to wait till my kids get out. They get out in June, at the end of June. Because the school my kids went to in Rock Island, Illinois, it was all year round school. Like my kids, like spring break, they get maybe 3 weeks to a month off, and they had to go back. You know what I'm saying? So I told
Yeah.
my grandma, as soon as they get out of school, I'll come back. You know what I'm saying? She said, I need some help. I don't have a problem with it. My grandma raised me. You know what I'm saying? So my daughter calls me and tells me that my grandma had a stroke. Now, at this time, Joey, I'm feeling hella bad because she just asked me when she had her stroke. I think it was like 3 months after. Now I'm feeling bad because I'm like, bro, I should just move home. But I just didn't want to take my kids out of school. I just wanted to wait because Mother's Day is in May. I only had to wait another month, give or take, for my kids to get out of school. So before my kids get out of school, my daughter called me and she was like, "Yeah, mom, Big Mama had a stroke." Shit like that. She's not herself. Like she was bedridden. So my daughter
Well,
was showing me pictures of. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so my daughter was showing me pictures of her in the bed. I'm like, I can't watch my grandma like that. Like I just can't see her like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, at this time, Joey, I'm feeling bad as fuck because I was like, I should have just went home. But I wanted my kids to finish school. But in the meantime, between time, the reason I have moved out here in Rock Island, Illinois, because my grandma said, I don't want you to end up like your mom. You know what I'm saying? I want you to live on your own. I didn't start living on my own until I was 25 when I got my own place.
Well, that's
But
that's
anyway,
okay.
so anyway, you know what I'm saying? My grandma had a stroke. I want to say like a year later. I mean, yeah, well, no, I'm gonna take that back. She had it. So when I moved out there to Rock Island, I was pregnant with my 19-year-old. Well, my 20-year, I keep calling him 19, 20 now. And you know what I'm saying? I already had 2 kids, you know, at the age of 20. Um, so when I moved, I was 24. I wasn't 25 yet because me and my 20-year-old, we 5 years apart. 25 years apart. So my
Mm-hmm.
grandma always told me, I don't want you to be like your mom. Da, da, da. So I ended up moving into my place, right, Joey? I ain't gonna lie, I was punked. I kept calling home. I said, "Ben, Mom, can you come and get me? Can you come and get me?" And she said, "No, I want you to live on your own. I don't want you to end up like your mom." You know, at that time, I wasn't trying to hear shit. I wanted to come back home to my big mom, big as fuck, pregnant as fuck, Joey. I want to come back home to my big mom. And at this time, me and my kid's father had broke up. You know what I'm saying? I just want you to remember, all three of my boys have the same father. And
Okay.
I was pregnant with my second boy. You get what I'm saying? I'm telling my grandma, no. She was like, you gonna move here, and it's crazy. I don't even know how I end up in Rock Island. I end up caught. So I wanted, you know, like I think Section 8 and low income is not. It shouldn't be permanent for young adults. I think it should be your stepping stone. You know what I'm saying? If you
think
get
it's
it,
temporary for any age, for real, for real.
but you know, some females they want to stay on low income. We gonna keep it 100, Joey,
Well,
because you
hell yeah, I
barely
can
ain't
definitely
paying no
understand.
rent.
I'm just saying is that I just think it's a stepping stone to get yourself together. That's all. It's
Facts.
not like I'm not saying that you gotta be there forever.
No, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I got a friend in Rock Island, and she is like, "Stop yarning." I hear it.
I'm sorry,
I'm just
man. I'm
fucking with
sorry.
you.
I'm I'm
I
still I'm
love you,
trying my
Joey.
best to stay up.
so, so I ended up trying to get on low income in Chicago.
Okay.
Now, when I tried to get on low income in Chicago, I was pregnant with my first son, which he is 20. I was 20 years old when I tried to get on Section 8 in Chicago. So I want to say my oldest son was 4 at the time, and I found out they was like, "You can move to Rock Island. They giving out a low income." At this time, I don't know low income or Section 8. I don't know nothing about this because my grandma owned her building. You get what I'm saying? So my grandma worked for the post office. So they considered that middle class, but I was still motherfucking poor. I didn't get what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? When I was growing up, never got what I wanted. Anyway, after that, you know what I'm saying? So I just started living with my granny. Me and my mom didn't get along. I got to live with my grandma. So after that, you know what I'm saying? She was like, "I just want you to live on your own," because my mom never lived on her own while my grandma was living. Bro, I
Okay.
ain't gonna lie. I never lived on my own. I've been in a group home, but I never lived on my own, bro. I was calling my granny, crying and shit, begging her to come and get me. I have at this time when I was pregnant with my second child, I had broke up with my kid's father. We broke up for like 6 months, and then he ended up coming back. But we ended up breaking up again because I just feel like I don't have the best confidence on myself, but I know my self-worth, if that makes sense.
So wait, so you don't have the best confidence within yourself, but you know your self
Right.
worth.
I'm not
So
gonna
okay,
sit here and let nobody.
wait,
I'm sorry.
no. Listen, I do believe you have confidence because how you can know your self worth without your confidence?
Oh, yeah, that's kind. You right. I never thought of that, but I did have low self-esteem. But
It's
in the
okay.
meantime,
It's okay to
between
say
time,
okay.
I'm sorry. No, I'm finished, Joey.
No, I was just saying is that I understand you had low self esteem because everybody had low self esteem before. You know what I'm saying? So you're not the only one feeling that way. I'm just saying is that, see me, I like to cultivate people's mind. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I would tell you self-love, but not only self-love, because that's not enough for me. I'm not fully satisfied when I say that to anybody. You feel me?
Right.
So I would tell you to self-discover yourself and have that self-confidence in yourself and have some indignation within. When I use the word indignation, I'm talking about that anger you have, that passion.
Right.
Because I can understand you saying like, look, I don't have the best confidence, but I know my self-worth. You feel me? But I feel like I want you to be more powerful in your self-confidence with the self-worth.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you make sense.
Yeah. Like me, look, you know me. You see me what I look like, but you see my confidence.
Nobody can fuck with your confidence. We're gonna keep it 100.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it real, Joey. That's why.
Why you say that?
Because I feel like that's what I cling to you because of your confidence.
Mm-hmm.
But we still, in the meantime, between time, a lot of stuff we do have in common. Me, you, and shout out to CC. Me, you, and CC. That's why we can laugh the way we can. You get what I'm saying? And like I tell people all the time, like I would ride. I don't give a fuck if we never met. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna ride or die for you and CC and Two Rob. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I know Two Rob be, trying to be on that positive shit, but nobody don't want to see you positive because like when I found out him and that dude got into it, like I've been in the chat, like bro, he really how do you say it, Joey? He really not fought for the man, but I can't think of the name of it. When he was, like
clean to the man.
Not clean, no. Too right, clean.
Oh,
to no.
Okay.
You not either. Right. God damn it. That's gay.
Like you're, of course. I just thought you probably used the word clean. Like, are you saying like fuck with the man, like fuck with him heavy, like being heavy with person?
Facts.
Fuck with that's what I meant.
And he was always like, drop his link. You know what I'm saying? And to find out because you borrow a couple of some change from him. As soon as you borrow it from him, he get to go on live on you. That's some weak ass shit, bro. I feel like that's what you're trying to. Maybe your channel ain't going the way you want to, but that's what you try to make your content on. You helping the motherfucker, but you're not telling nobody like, yeah, I'm helping him. He said he gonna pay me back. You talk shit about the man. The man pull up in your city. You don't have shit to say to this man. Make that make sense. But you rah and ha on your own panel. That man needed you like I said, if he didn't want to help you, don't help nobody. If you're gonna go live on them as soon as you help them. What the fuck? That makes no sense to me.
I always tell people this all the time: when you give without attachments. That's all I had to say.
See, I'm not like that. Maybe I say that because I'm a single mom. Now, if I had another person that was helping me out, if motherfuckers asking me to borrow something, I'm giving it. But
that's different. I'm just saying, like, okay, like when I give personally, I give out of principles, but I don't attach to it. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Cause when I give something to anything, I don't expect nothing in return. I just don't care.
And that's crazy because that's the only difference I think we have, Joey, because I'd rather give it back because I might need you again.
I
You know
know,
what I'm
but
saying? I
to
might
be
need
honest
you
with you,
again.
but to be honest with you, I would not expect anything in return because if you do it, then that's cool. But out of in my dear heart, I don't even care for real, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I don't, like I said, like with me, it's like, okay, with a lot of niggas, this is the reason why I was disagreeing with Cece when she said men should hang out with men and shit. And I said, man, my closest best friend try to be intimate with my own mama. And I know this man since childhood, since we was kindergartens. And the only thing that affected me as a son, that the only thing that affected me as a friend, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And to me personally, because I would never do that shit to nobody's fucking family members or sisters, aunties, or mothers out there. You feel me? And to me, that shit's disgusting.
Shut up, Joey.
Yeah.
Shut up, Joey.
But I'm just saying, like, for real, like, niggas do that shit. Right. And they, you know, and niggas think it's cool to get away. That's why I'm like, I'm sorry, like, I'm a very picky ass nigga. I don't rock with a lot of niggas. Just cause you cool with this nigga doesn't mean I'm gonna be cool with it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like when Turo was going through that situation, like, yeah, I kind of felt some type of way that I should have told that nigga, I should have told Turo off rip. You know, I said, yeah, man. I said, you need to watch that nigga's energy. That nigga energy ain't right. But I didn't say that to Turo. I didn't say that. I stood quiet because if I knew at the time, if I said that to him, you know what I'm saying? I know he would have rebelled against me. He might think like, oh, you know, Joe, you tripping, blah blah blah. And I said, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, all right, bet. But he would appreciate like, man, Joe, you was a real ass nigga, man. You looked out. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't did it. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how people are.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, I knew the nigga energy wasn't right when Turo called my phone. I knew that. You know what I'm saying? But this is not about the situation.
And that's why I get up.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Finish, Joey.
But that's why, for me personally, I was just saying, me personally, that's why I don't rock with a lot of niggas. I don't fuck with a lot of people. I don't surround myself with a lot of big, like, if as soon as I meet a man that disrespect me, like one dude on a YouTube street, like, he disrespect me, telling me he fucked my mama, like, and I was supposed to tolerate that shit? Like, I was supposed to sit back, and then especially if you're an alcoholic person, if you like to drink,
right? I
could deal with you about smoking, but if you like to drink, and you like to get disrespectful, I'm talking about real disrespectful. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna tolerate it,
bro.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna tolerate it. Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, for me personally, I just can't tolerate it. I will not tolerate any form of disrespect. You feel me?
Facts. I was just talking about that earlier with one of my coworkers. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, remember I was telling you we about to close down our building for renovations. So a lot of people don't want to move out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, y'all gotta come on, because we got literally, Joey, we got into the 31st of this month to be out of there. And I still got resident. So one resident come down. She was like, I'm supposed to have Packers. And I understand that.
Hey, Tish, can you drop the link for me again? Because my phone about to die. Okay.
Oh yeah, the link is all the way down here. It's right above you, Joey.
Above me.
But like I said, why I shouldn't have to drop the link for you, because you're a main moderator. Like you to Raw, CC, I think E and Carla are my top moderators. Like, y'all can come in the chat whenever y'all want to. Hold on,
but I can't find the link though. It's not here on the comment.
You don't see it at all, babe? No,
Nope.
I'll just drop it again. You right. I'll just drop it again. I'm not tripping.
Yeah, thank you though, cause I was about to say like, man, I don't see. Can you just pin it for me? Okay, I
I
got
got
it. Okay, okay.
you. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop down. Hold on, I'm gonna drop down and bring me back up.
I got you. Nigga, you turning off my mic, bro. Stop licking my nose. Okay, that's enough, twin. Move around, bro. Twin, gone on somewhere, bro.
All right, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Twin is licking my nose. He getting on my nerves.
All right, so cool. But yeah, anyways, but like I said, like this is the reason why I don't rock a lot of niggas because I'm a very picky nigga. I'm very selfish and I'm very rebellious. Then a lot of niggas hate my confidence because I be myself most times. Like for example, when niggas talk about Tupac, I say y'all niggas talk about Tupac, nigga. I listen to Tupac, Panther Power around this bitch. Fuck, I look
Uh-huh.
like one.
I can't
You know what I'm
stand you.
saying?
Right.
I like, man, you niggas don't know shit.
Right.
But anyways, I'm just saying is that with me personally, Tish, I just don't rock with a lot of people, man. I really don't. I just can't tolerate a certain disrespect. But me now, I'm growing and evolving. It's like I'm used to a lot of um verbal abuse a lot. You feel me?
Right.
So now I'm like mastering myself. Like I say, you know what? If a person talk about my mama or anything or anything they try to hurt me or with words or something like that, it's like I'm not easily impulsive or I'm not easily moved. That just means I'm soft. It just that mean I'm being smart. Like I'm actually outsmarting my enemy, basically.
Right. Right. Makes sense.
You get what I'm saying? Hold on. Wait. I gotta fix my mic. Hold on. All right, you can hear me?
I always can hear you.
Damn, what the fuck? Why is this?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
can hear
fixing
you
my mic.
clear, loud and clear.
Okay. But yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening, Joey.
All right, so look, so anyways, I don't rock with a lot of niggas, so you already know what's up with me. That's why I have a small circle, and my shit got to be tight.
Back.
But
Me
I
too.
just don't feel, I don't feel comfortable. Now, me and man, it's two different stories. Like I got more homegirls than I have homeboys. The reason why I don't have a lot of homeboys is like of that one situation that happened to me with me and my best friend. Like that nigga did me dirty. Like you know what I'm saying? And that kind of like
Right.
got me thinking like all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like my
Yeah,
cousin,
so how your friend do you, Joey?
how
How did your friend do you?
when one my nigga, his name is Dante. We grew up together since kindergarten. Did a lot of great things we beside each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This nigga became a horny motherfucker throughout life and shit. And he thought he was being slick to be trying to flirt with my mama. Now, mind you, my mom was at the grocery store wearing jeans and a motherfucking shirt. So my mom
Mm-hmm.
wasn't trying to dress no provocative shit. And my mama know this man since we was kids. So my
Okay.
mom he never seen my mom dressing any fucking inappropriate shit in this fucking household.
Right.
So he thought, you know what I'm saying? Mind you, his whole family know me. Like I grew up with his family. his mama, aunties, his sister, his brothers, all that. You feel me?
I think that's
Yeah.
such disrespect.
Yeah.
That's
So
just me.
like one day he thought just all randomly like I don't know what made him do it because me and him had a whole argument. We fought and shit. I beat him up at the park. My homegirl Jada and her sister Brittany was there at the park. You get what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? When I approached him, because he approached my mama at the grocery store, like thinking like basically giving my mama a compliment about her booty, basically, and that was a sign of
That's
disrespect.
so inappropriate.
Exactly. So in mind you, this is my best friend. I'm talking about my closest friend. Like this is not a nigga associate. This no, I'm talking about my closest. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Grew up together, did things together, everything. And I never did that shit to nobody's family members at all. Not his mama, not his aunties, not even his own sister. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And because I treated his family like they was like my family, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
With respect. But nigga was out of pocket, man, and that shit I was crying, man, with anger. I was hurt. I was fucking hurt of that shit, man. Like I was like, man, how dare you do that shit to me, bro? You know what I'm saying? I looked out for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you looked out for me. Like, what made you do this shit, bro? You know what I'm saying? And mind, we
Yeah.
never had like a lot of arguments between the two, but I guess that nigga just been a horny ass nigga. And he always been that way, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But he never did that shit to my
Right.
mama. I'm like, my mama? You know what I'm saying? So I felt some type of way, you feel me? Like, man, what? You know, and mind you, my mom never been inappropriate to none of my friends. Never did no shit like that. Never did anything to me like that. You feel me? So
Right.
so you know, in my even when I have friends around, my mom never dressed inappropriate or dressed any provocative shit. You know, around my friends. You feel me? So
Yeah.
you know, he just thought he was just being slick and basically complimenting my mama's body. You feel me? Her body parts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think that's so disrespectful though. I don't care if it's your mom or your woman. That's hella disrespectful.
Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
So like that's why I'm really really uptight with a lot of niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's why with that shit in mind, I was 16 going through that.
Uh-huh.
I was hurt, man. My homegirl Jada and her sister Brittany, they would have tell you, man, that I was crying, man. I was hurt by that shit. Like I was like when I said I was crying, I had so much anger, had a lot of tears in my eye, angry as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was hurt by that shit, bruh. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And since then, like after that, man, I was so uptight with a lot of niggas. Like I stay uptight with them. You know what I'm saying? Any nigga that's trying to get close to me, like I stay very, very uptight. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah,
And
yeah, we
yeah,
twins.
exactly. So like my girl at the time, she was like, man, you are strict on a lot of men. Y'all like hell yeah. I just don't have that trust. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah.
just cause I rock with you, you know what I'm saying? And if I fuck with you,
Right.
is and if I do fuck with you, it's because I fuck with you, but I don't fuck with you just because of anything that's meaningless. No. But if I feel like for example, a lot of men, you got a lot of men want other dudes to conform to them, basically, right?
Right.
Like you gotta have the same mindset as them, and all this bullshit. And me, I'm a very a rebellious person. Like what I'm saying. You know me, Tish. I talk about about the music industry. I'm against a certain shit. All this type of shit. So a lot
Right.
of dudes didn't fuck with me like that because I was against the grain, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So by me going against the grain, and especially if you a person of yourself, you know who you are, and you just being yourself, basically. a lot of you're not gonna have a lot of friends to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
wasn't out there in the real world just trying to be a follower. You know what I'm saying? So like I had watched one of my cousins, and me and him don't fuck with each other like that. We never did since we was kids. My cousin snitched on his homeboy, and his homeboy doing life right now. Cannot see his kids and his family no more.
Oh
You
my
get what I'm saying?
God.
So I had witnessed that shit, and when I was 12 years old, my cousin, the same cousin I'm telling you about right now, my cousin trying to put me on heroin. Like I was a kid, I was a virgin. I'm virgin minded, virgin as fuck, green as fuck. I don't know shit about life. You know what I'm saying? Him
Right.
and his homeboys try to set me up to do heroin, and it was some white shit. I'm watching these niggas, putting a needle in their motherfucking veins and shit, going crazy. I was scared. Be honest with you, Tish. I was scared. And me and my cousin, I was so combative towards my cousin, and I got jumped, everything, boom, boom. And fast forward my life at 17, this nigga over here in the streets, talking about big, gangster shit in the street, like, stunning basically, being a stunner, right?
Right.
Man, this nigga fucked around, snitch on his homeboy, his closest homeboy. Like I'm talking about best friend. Snitch on that nigga, and now that nigga doing life, no parole, nothing. You know what I'm
That,
saying? And
that's
took that man's
crazy, bro.
yeah, like took that man's took that man's life away from his family. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga
Right.
had kids. Yep. And I had watched that shit, and I can't fuck with a lot of niggas, man. I can't do it. That's why I'm like so uptight with a lot of niggas. I'm very competitive. I'm very rebellious because now when I was in the streets, when I was homeless and shit, I've always felt like now in my time, in my generation, I feel like the streets is an illusion now.
Well,
And the
okay.
reason why I say streets is an illusion is because you got a lot of phony ass people in the streets. It ain't real like that. Just
Right.
cause he a street nigga, that don't make you real. Like what? I show everybody respect, no matter you're a 95 person or you're a street nigga. I'll show you the same respect fairly. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna dog you or degrade you just cause you got a 9 to 5 job. I don't never do no shit like that. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
And because I'm gonna show you the same respect as a street nigga, right? But
Hmm.
I know too many street niggas that I had with him. My cousin was a street nigga. This nigga listen to DMX, Gucci Man, all that shit. But it's the exact same nigga who had fucked around snitch on his homeboy, and this nigga's homeboy doing life. Cannot even see his own daughter graduation, see his kids, family, wife, all that shit. I
Right.
have seen that shit in my own personal eyes. You feel me? So a
Uh-huh.
lot, so a lot of niggas in the streets, that's why I never want to be so called tough guy image. You feel me? Because I have seen it. I have seen it. I have
Right.
seen niggas in under pressure situation folded, had snitch on the homeboys, and you know what I'm saying, snitch on everybody. And these
That's
are niggas I have seen it with my own eyes, Tish. Yeah.
I think
And
that is so crazy.
go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I'm just saying that is so crazy. You so like, yeah, you're right, but it's just crazy.
I know, man. That's why I always felt like this. Like, man, the streets is an illusion now. Everybody's selling you illusion now. Like when I'm in the streets, I can tell from the fakes to the real on automatically. I can see a fake
Mm.
ass nigga just basically looking at his eyes and his soul. Like I can just see it. I don't look at his skin tone and all them tattoos. I'm looking at man's eyes. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
So just because he got tattoos or golden chains or riding, you know what I'm saying, riding clean and shit, that shit ain't meant shit to me because I had seen my own cousin did his homeboy wrong. I had my own best friend did me wrong. I had seen niggas in the streets that I personally know that was out there riding, and out the streets drug lord. You know what I'm saying? But snitched on. I had seen that shit with my own two eyes. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, that's why I never trusted the streets the way how people perceived it. You know what I'm saying? Because just because he a hood nigga or a street nigga or what case may be, there's a lot of stunning ass niggas out there in them streets. Like you say, Tish,
Right.
you know, you always like you use the word stunner, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stunners out there, like trying to act hard and wanna, you know, trying to convince somebody hard and all this shit. Like, man, bro, that's why to be honest with you, Tish, I never wanna be a fucking so-called tough guy because I have seen the most toughest nigga in the room actually show the niggas. I have seen it. I said, man, what's the point of being a tough guy when I know I had seen that part of the game? See that nigga snitch on his closest homeboys. Or I
That's
had watched.
crazy.
I know a nigga one time. His name is Ti. Ti, right? Not
Uh-huh.
Ti like from the ATL. This dude named Ti that I know. Man, this is Dante's cousin, his big cousin.
Uh-huh.
We grew up with his cousin, so we called him T. But his real name is Terrence.
Okay.
So Terrence T, he was out there in the streets doing, you know, slanging and shit. Boom. One time, one of his closest homies, like associate his, fucked
Mm-hmm.
around, snitch on that nigga and took that nigga in jail, bro. Over in Cleveland Homicide.
Oh wow.
Yup. Had seen in my own eyes. Mind, this happened when I was 14, 15 years old, seeing that shit. I was like, wow, that's crazy, bro. Like, yup. And I was like, man, and oh, another thing too, his Terrence's little brother, Jerron got
Mm-hmm.
killed by his own best friend just to fuck his wife.
Wow.
Yup, I seen that too. hmm That's
I
why
don't
I
know.
was
I
like,
just be feeling some type of way when it comes down to stuff like that.
go ahead, what you saying?
I said I just feel some type of way when it comes down. Oh god damn it, I fucked up. When it comes to stuff like what you're saying. I mean, I totally agree with you though.
No, I understand, but that's why a lot of dudes thought, you know, I'm weird, or shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm perky around this bitch, you know. But like I said, Tish, like I can relate to your story just as much as you can relate to mine. It's just that
Mm-hmm.
with me personally, that street shit, that shit just illusion to me now. It's like, man, shit, it's fake. It's a lot of phony people out there, you know, and that's why a lot of niggas don't fuck with me because one, like, you know, I think for myself, I stay to myself, and I stay true to myself. I be who I am as a person. I'm not trying to be nothing but myself. I can't help it
Right.
that you know I'm being me. Just because you listen to your favorite rapper doesn't mean I'm gonna like his music and shit. And I'm just, you know, so I'm my own individual. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't appreciate your own identity, like your own individuality. You feel me? Like people don't appreciate that shit nowadays. Like I told people time, once you truly be yourself as a person, you ain't gonna have a lot of friends like that. You ain't gonna try. A lot of people. A lot of people ain't gonna fuck with you like that.
I agree.
And you know what I'm saying? So that's why I always keep a very small circle. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like with you and TC, for example, like I got nothing but love for y'all. But let's say we got a disagreement. I'm sorry. I don't want y'all to leave my life. I want y'all to stay in my life. You know what I'm saying? Forever.
Yeah.
Forever is a strong word for me.
You said
Just
hate?
just
Yeah,
like if
my
I
grandma said the same thing. I swear to God, I grew up on the same thing. But I ain't gonna lie, I hate my manager.
I feel you.
Hey, CC!
Oh, CC in the chat.
Hell yeah. Hey, DTL.
Okay, what's up? What's up, CC? Pull up though if you want. But
You
like I
know,
said, oh
she
my god,
always
man,
can
my
pull
shit
up
about to die.
before I beat these dogs.
But look, I'm just saying is that like on some real nigga shit, like that's why I never admired the streets like that. Cause when I was homeless, man, I had seen so much shit. I was like, man, I can't admire it. It's not the
Right,
same. It's not the same how you was growing up in your time. Cause not in my generation.
right.
You get what I'm saying? Your time was
Yeah, it
different
makes
than my time,
sense.
huh?
I said it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What you saying? It makes perfectly sense.
Mm-hmm. That's why I never admire a lot of shit that our own people in our own in our community and shit because the what like our I understand but our own people glorify the ghettos and shit but that shit nah I'm good I'm gonna grow up and grow just like you sis like man I'm not about to repeat this shit in my 30s and my 40s hell no. Mm-mm.
Right.
At least I want to live and see my grandkids or, see a family, son. I watched too
Mm-hmm.
many deaths in my life. I have seen too much. Like, just like with my brother's situation, um, I want to provide for my mom and care for my mom, take care of me. All that shit that she did to me, keeping me out of the house and all that type of stuff. I still came
Right.
back as a son and still became a bigger person. You feel me? I didn't let that situation affect me. I didn't let it destroy me. I just became a bigger person. You feel me?
I can't
So
hear
now,
you, Joey.
can you hear me?
Now I can.
I was saying is that when I was in the streets of being homeless, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care what nobody said. The streets humble my ass. It humbled the fuck out of me in life, bro. I was like, man, I actually that's why I show so much gratitude to everything for real.
Look, I agree with you. So I had I had a lady who's supposed to move at the beginning of this week, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she was like, I supposed to, I guess this before I came, because I was working in a totally different building for the last, for 3 months before I came back. And she was like, well, she said she's going to help me move. We're going to have people who pack our stuff. And like I told her, you have to be disabled. She going to say, uh, so, so the people came up there. People come right back down. They was like, what they say? They say like, oh my god, I can't think. Um, I'm gonna lose my mind. I forgot like literally what we were just talking.
Hello, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I said I lost my train of thought when he got to barking in my goddamn ear. I was going to
Oh,
tell
okay.
y'all.
Hold
Y'all
on.
see me on
I'm
Washington Most Wanted,
hold
Joey?
on.
Please
I
don't
gotta
turn
fix
me
my
in.
mic because my mic messed up. I'm dropping down. Bring me back up.
Okay, you come
Yep.
on, bro. Joey got me hella sleepy. How you doing, DTL? What's going on with you, my brother? I miss you in my chat and on the panel. Let's go. There's my twin, hey boo.
Hey, hey, sweetie. Good morning, y'all. Let me
And it's
set up
so
my headset.
crazy because me and Joey was just talking about so much positive stuff about you, how we feel about you.
Give me 1 second. Let me put my headset on because I can't hear.
Okay.
Yo, you can hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
Hello?
I
you.
can hear you loud and clear, Joey.
What up, babe? What up, twin,
1 second.
twin, twin?
So I was just telling Cece how we was just talking about
Hold
her,
on.
You
all the
just stay with
positive
me.
vibes and all of that stuff.
Hold on one
Like
second.
I so much love and adore Cece. It's crazy. Cece.
Hold
She
on.
fixing her mic.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hear her. I know she said it earlier, but I thought she already got it.
No, you good, you good. But yeah, that's some crazy shit that me and you talk
Hey,
about.
testing.
One,
Yeah,
two,
we hear
Micah
you.
check. 1, 2,
Mike
Micah.
two, Mike.
I'm sorry.
I love you, sis. She funny. Yeah, I wasn't
What up,
really hearing
twin,
what you were saying
twin,
just now. Hey, twins.
twins?
Oh no! All I was saying is me and twin. We was just
Yeah.
talking positive vibes about you. Not on the chat. We talked uh
Oh,
behind the
thank you.
scenes,
Okay.
and we was just talking about how
That's
much
good.
we love each other and how we get along, and you know what I'm
Right.
saying. Like
Yeah,
um
I'm glad we definitely met. DTL should pull up too.
yeah, DTL.
But
That's my
listen,
dog.
I was rushing
Um,
this morning, but I made a quick short on my channel talking about
don't worry about it.
what
I'll watch it while I'm
what
at the nail salon today.
yeah, I want to talk
So
about it
I
now.
was
So
telling
yeah,
Joey
go ahead.
earlier, right, CC?
Yeah.
I just opened up a checkers account because I haven't had one since I was in my 20s.
Okay.
CC, I sent my son to the store. Why he lose my card?
Oh, I hope you stopped the
You
card.
heard me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
I said, "Oh wow, I hope you stop the card." Like, did you call them?
I can't. I mean, like, I was so mad because I'm like, bro, I just got the card today. I ain't even had the
Right.
card for 24 hours yet, CC.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And I'm not like mad at him. And he was sitting there crying. And I'm like, bro, it's a card.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm upset a little bit because I just got it and I was so proud of myself, because my
But
credit was up to par to even get an account with these people because they do
but
credit checks and all of that.
you could upload your card on your phone. You know that, right?
I didn't get to do nothing yet, CC. I just got it today. That's why I wasn't on a live. That's why I didn't call you back
So what I'm saying
because as
is
soon as I got home,
to avoid
huh?
that happening, you could upload the credit card, the debit
Yeah, I
card.
will next time. But I was gonna
No,
do the,
listen, I'm
all of that
saying,
today because I had just got it like
but
at 6. I'm
do you know
sorry.
how to use that Google Pay on your phone?
You said who?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said Google Pay.
Do you know how to? I know you have a Android phone, not Apple, correct?
Wait, hold on. I can't hear you.
Joey, can you hear me?
All
Joey,
these
can you
dogs
hear
is
me?
really about to. I'm about to kill them. I'm about to kill them. It's too early in the morning to be barking. They should be sleeping. That's why I have bought them some
Wait,
ice cream. I'm like, I'm not giving them no ice cream. They don't even know how to act. They black.
Joey.
I told them
Yeah,
to stop acting like they got light skinned
hold on.
privileges like Joey and shit.
Oh my gosh.
What that light skin
That's
coalition unite bullshit.
hey,
Go ahead,
look,
Cece, what's up?
that's that light skinned privilege like Joey has. Stop it.
The way Tish
Tish,
was
hold on.
talking, I
Cece
thought she
saying
couldn't
something.
hear. The way Tish was talking, I thought she couldn't hear me.
Oh, I can hear you.
I was saying,
It's not you, CC. I don't have my headphones on. I'm trying to buy me a new headset.
I got you. No, I was saying
Shut
that.
up, niggas. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like I told them, that's that light skinned privilege. They think they can just bark and shit.
They probably trying to tell you to shut up.
Get your weak ass up out of here. No, I'm just fucking with him.
No, I was saying download the debit card to his phone. That way he could just use the Apple the Tap K at the store instead of having the card on him.
Right, right.
He could just tap his phone.
I was just telling Joey, I was like, now I gotta go get a new card. And my son,
when I'm over the road,
so my son was crying, CC. I'm like, it's a card, bro. It's not that serious. I was just mad a little bit because I just got the card.
Can you hear me?
I'm sorry, you got the low. I apologize. My bad.
I feel like as soon as I say something, either the dog's overpowering me or you talking over.
I'm sorry. Shut up. Okay. I love you.
Oh, they listen to that one. That's what's up. Now,
I cannot with this woman.
Oh, damn. Now you made me forget what I was saying.
I'm sorry.
Joey, what was I saying? Oh, when I'm over the road, I don't leave all my debit cards in my wallet with me. I leave it at home. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And I only take the one that I mostly use, and then I use my phone to tap the machine. That kind of eliminates a lot of people, like, robbing you. So I don't give my kids my debit card. I let them use the phone unless they have to use the debit card. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, and then
But my thing, I'm sorry.
Try to always have cash in your house, like at least $100 worth of cash.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they stop the grid and there's no machines to use, you always want to have some cash on hand. Yeah. Oh, anyways, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I totally understand. So when he lost my card, he was sitting here crying. I'm like, bro, it's a card. Stop crying. I could always go back to the bank tomorrow and get a new one. But I started laughing because he reminded me of my oldest son. When I give him my card, he always lost it. I'm like, bro, go backtrack. It's like literally nobody comes out at a certain time because I stay in the mountains, right? And I started laughing. I'm like, bro, it's not that serious. And it just made me think of his brother, my oldest son. Like, bro, he always kept losing my card. I didn't, literally, I'm like, how do you lose a car? You just walked a block and a half. How the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, bro, I'm literally, I'm trying to buy your school clothes, get you out the way. You're going to be a senior this year. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure you right. I don't care what nobody say. Your senior year, you got to be right. So I know he's going to go to his prom. My other boys, huh?
Why don't you name your show? Give it a title.
The show. So at first I was like, we're gonna talk about grown stuff, but then
I don't know. What does the title say?
It says grown people talk open panel.
Oh, grown people talk. Oh, so you already named it. Okay. Because sometimes you don't name it, you just put Yeah, I feel you. So what y'all was talking about?
I ain't gonna lie, CC. Yesterday you had me. Oh, I was just telling Joey, right?
What you about to say about yesterday? I want to hear.
Okay, so yesterday. Oh no, I was just saying. You just remind me when you said open panel. Yesterday you had me dying. You know what I'm saying? I kept laughing. But no, I was telling Joey earlier, right?
Wait, yesterday about what? What were you dying laughing about?
No, how remember I was telling you how you say stuff, you say it out the blue, and it's like
Oh, I thought
I
you was
can see
talking
your
about when I was.
face
I thought you was talking about when I was going back and forth with that troll.
with the who?
That troll on Chief's channel.
Oh
You
no
must have
no
got
no
off.
no! I'm talking about on my channel last night. I mean yesterday, not
You
yesterday, but
must
the
have.
day before.
You must have got off early when you was on Sheep's yesterday because a troll came after me and I put her in a place.
No,
That one?
so I had to go post notes because
Okay,
this is our last month to be in the building, CC.
I got you.
And I
Um,
was just telling Joey, like, these motherfuckers don't want to move.
what was I about to say? I wanted to talk about what happened yesterday, but don't say no names or whatever.
Oh, I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna say no names.
Okay, but go ahead.
But no, I was talking about how nonchalant you be saying shit. It'd be so funny to
Oh.
me. I told you that yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It's just like how you be so like hella cool, yeah. Da 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 da. I'll be like, if you be like, what you laughing at? I'll be like, just how nonchalant you say shit. It'd be
That's how
funny to
I'm
me.
nonchalant. I'm nonchalant when I roast people too. Like I don't get all flustered unless you really coming hard at me. But if I'm
So
going back
I
and forth
was
with you in a debate, I'm gonna roast you, but I'm gonna be calm
right.
about it.
So I was on one of I was just telling Joey earlier before you came on the panel. I was in another content creators that who I support.
Okay.
Um, I was in the chat, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm hearing this voice. I'm like, damn, that voice kind of sound familiar.
Yeah.
Why was it Ziggy going on this panel? You don't belong, bro. You
Are
do
you
not belong
serious?
in this panel because I
What?
got a wrench over. I'm a moderator over there. You know what I'm saying? So it was
Wow.
crazy because they was like, you trying to porn bomb us. And it made me laugh because that's how I felt yesterday. You feel what I'm
So
saying?
so so what happened when he went on the panel? I mean on the
So he gets on the panel, right? I hear him talking. And I'm like, you know how you is. You be like,
Oh
damn, this you couldn't put a finger on it at that
uh-huh.
time. I'm like, this he sounds so
Yeah.
familiar. Da 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 da.
That's
So
that's
then when he got to saying bro and shit, I was like, oh, that's Ziggy, right? I'm saying this in my head.
yeah,
And
yeah,
they think
yeah.
he's in a porn bomb, so they drop him down.
So did he keep the same name, title?
Yeah, Ziggy. Ziggy.
Child, we
I
don't turn that white man out.
look, he goes now he in the Mo 3 sector.
What's a mode 3?
So it's like different sectors, like where you at, right? CC, you in the trucking sector.
Oh, okay.
So Mo 3 is basically old. I mean, like King Bond.
Oh,
He
okay.
passed away. So hey Ziggy. So
What? He in the chat?
yeah, he just killed. That's crazy
Oh
how
my
he
god.
popped up.
Ziggy be
So he
oh
goes on
wow.
this.
Oh,
It's
DTL's
crazy,
in here.
CC,
What's up,
because I'm
DTL?
listening, because I'm good with voices. I'm like, damn, he sound. You know how it is. You be like, damn, he sound familiar.
You say
I'm
what?
like, so I'm like, damn, he sounds so
Yeah, you
familiar.
take it
Oh,
right
DTL
now
said
in that booth.
So
She
after
was
he
right
got to
there.
saying, bro, I said, that's
Fish, is he talking to us?
Let's
DTL?
check in that booth right there.
Oh, he talking to somebody
Yeah,
else.
you see the little booth where it says Country Pack?
He probably
what
done.
you say,
Yeah.
DTL?
I think
The
he's at
building
work
at
talking to somebody.
the door.
Oh, okay. So, so the dude put up his little banner thing.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't
You see
get to
the
see
little
his name, right? See, I hear him.
I'm
where it says
listening.
And
Country
you know
Pack?
how it is. You be like, damn, he
Go
sounds so
inside there.
familiar.
Your
Yeah.
bills and
He
your
sounds
phone
so
number.
familiar. Then he got to saying, dude. I was like, oh, that's Ziggy. I said,
I
that's
thought he
Ziggy.
says
So,
bro. I think he says bro or bro, something like that.
bro or something, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
after that signature, I knew who he was. So they thought he was trying to
So what's my
porn bomb.
signature word? Everybody got a signature word, I think. What's mine?
Um, you know what? I don't know. Like I was just,
I think Joey
I
has
don't
one
know who
because he
you
says
are.
uh-huh. Joey says the
Wilson?
N-word a lot. Oh, there's somebody
No,
coming off mic.
trash is his word. That's his word, trash.
Yeah, that's another word he used a lot. Trash. But he also used the
That.
N-word a lot too.
I told him he needs to get his shirt just say trash, CC.
No, then that people will associate that he's the trash. You know what I'm saying? He might need to get a shirt saying "Put out the trash."
I'll be
But
trash.
yeah, earlier, CC, we was just not online. We was just talking about how we get so much me, you, and him get along, and we're so tight. Like I just feel like our bond cannot go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
That's a blessing though. So I count my blessings everywhere I go in life because at the
It
end of
is
the day,
crazy because Joey kept saying, "I'm so glad I met CC and you." No,
uh-huh.
I just feel like we all are happy we met each other. I said we not placed in our lives for a reason.
Exactly.
This is not a season.
Exactly.
He's so Joey's like, I'm a ride or die to the end, to the wheels fall off because I'm tired of, you know,
The
what I understand where you're coming from. I'm tired of meeting
right.
other people. You know what I'm saying? That I
Right.
feel like I thought I had a connection with, but
Yeah.
you notice not at all.
Right. Who's Wilson Gretson?
No, I'm
Huh?
talking about Ziggy when you was on
Tish, I'm
Broadway.
talking about the person in the back chat.
Oh,
Who's
I'm
Wilson?
not paying attention to him. He not gonna show his face. He can stay back there all day. I don't give no fuck.
Oh, okay. I can't really look at my phone too
Cause
much,
I
so I
never
just
heard.
look at.
I mean, I don't know no Wilson. No Wilson ever have never came up here. So if you don't want to show
Well,
your face,
just screen them the
I
same
just
way you
see it.
screened.
It looked like a cat.
Just screen them the same way you screened Ziggy.
Yeah, but Ziggy showed his face. He's not showing nothing.
But you told me just now you saw Ziggy in the chat. I don't understand why you mentioned
No,
Ziggy
not my
earlier.
chat. In one of these content
No,
creators that I mess with.
no. I thought you just said he was in this chat just now because you was like, "Hey,
No,
Ziggy."
he in the chat. He said, "Waiting. When was this? I only have this account." No, I'm not
Oh,
talking
so there's
about you,
somebody.
Ziggy. This Wilson. No,
Okay,
Ziggy, you was in his
I'm not
name
looking at my
is
phone, so that's why I'm asking who's
oh, I
somebody
don't know who
Wilson.
this Wilson is. I'm not letting him up unless he gonna show his face. Period.
Morning,
If you
Ziggy.
can't if you can't show your face in the back chat, I don't know who the fuck you is. You never been here. I'm cool on you, bro.
Okay, so basically the person you heard could have been Ziggy, but it probably wasn't because that's what he's saying. He was never in
No, it was
this chat.
Ziggy. That was
Oh,
no. So I was in a different sector earlier today before I even started my live. And
I
you
got
know
what
how
you're
you
saying.
hear a voice and you, huh?
I got what you're saying, but did he say his name was Ziggy on that other chat?
Yeah, and they said
Oh,
his
okay.
name was Ziggy. They thought he was gonna porn bomb them.
What was his avatar?
They didn't show his avatar because you know how people can show that
Oh,
what is it called? They overlay so you don't
yeah,
so that I don't get porn bombed.
I got you.
So I'm listening to the voice, CC, because I got a
Okay.
wrench over there. So I'm listening, and you know how you be like, damn, that voice sounds
Yeah.
hella familiar.
Tish be in these YouTube
So
streets.
then
I feel you.
like Joey yeah, so Joey said it. He was like, what you say, Joey, he usually say all the time?
Tish, you talking mad loud.
I'm sorry.
I know
She's
you
the
don't
host.
got your
She's the host.
headset, right?
No, I don't have my headset
Okay.
on.
Yeah, it's like you're literally screaming.
She's the host. That's why.
I'm sorry. I don't
And it's
mean
hurting
it.
my
I'm
head.
sorry, CC, y'all. I don't mean
Now
to
you
scream.
good.
I just
You good.
make
I
sure
just
y'all
I
hear
didn't
me.
think I didn't think she realized DTL because she don't have her headset. So she thinks she has to like really scream
I wish
loud. But we can
Joey
hear
would
you.
have told me before. He was like, he didn't say nothing. So,
I don't think he care.
so I'm listening to Ziggy. I'm listening to this voice. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm like, this dude dude sound familiar, but he said something particular. He said in my live yesterday. I said, "Oh my God,
Right.
is this Ziggy?" That's what I'm
That's
thinking.
too funny.
And so the person chat I was in, he was like, "Ziggy, you knew." I was like, "Oh my God."
Wow.
So they wouldn't let him up on. He was on the panel, but they had the little thing up so that he didn't come up.
They
So,
went up there. They went
huh?
up there and checked in. The
He's still
drivers, they got
talking.
my paper and told yeah, they
He
told me
having
to
an
sit
issue
here.
at the shipper or something. But yeah, that's
DTL,
crazy
if you
how
don't put yourself on mute,
like we as
Well,
humans
that's
can be
what
distinctive
I told them. Do you want me
by our
back in the
mhm.
character
no, they're
traits and
gonna
stuff
call
like
the
that.
shooter wait right here. The
I
guy
love you,
the receiver
DTL,
that was
but we can't hear each other, so I'm gonna
Tish,
mute
you was
his
doing
mic.
that the other night on Joey's live when you was talking to somebody. I
I
think it was on
know,
your
and
own
I was
live.
like, I'm so
hey,
sorry, y'all. So they kept thinking he was gonna porn bomb, right? So I had to send my guy a super chat. I'm like, bro, like I'm really new to that sector, and I was like, I know you don't know me too well, but he still gave me a wrench. I say, I know you don't know me too well, but Ziggy is hella cool. He just talked too much. So he was like, I see
No,
he's
you
hella
didn't.
cool. Yes, yes, I
Tish,
did.
how you calling the
So he
pot kettle black? Yeah, I had to throw that
and
in
let
there,
me tell
Tish.
you something, CC. I was just telling Joey. I was just telling Joey, and I told Two Raw yesterday. I say he can't be taking over what I do. I'm the one who interrupt motherfuckers.
Right,
yeah,
right. Tish was
sorry,
I
guys.
being
said I'm the I'm the one who interrupt. You're not coming to take
But
over my
yo,
title, bro.
I had to give Ziggy props for that. He understood the assignment. I was
I mean,
rolling, Tish.
I like Ziggy. He's hella cool. But like I was telling when I was in that other chat, I was like,
Yeah.
I felt the same way. You know, it took me a while to let Ziggy on my panel.
Yeah,
But
you got to
after
be
he came on
careful.
my
Yeah.
panel, he was hella cool.
Right, right.
I was like, he's hella cool. He just talk a little bit too much.
Uh, I think after a while, we were all on that live for a long time, so you get tired and you just start saying shit. But that shit was funny when he was like, "Oh boy," because you wouldn't get to the point of the
Oh
story.
yeah,
He
yeah.
was
You
like,
know how I am. I like
"Oh."
to dance around and shit before I get to the
No,
middle of
I
the.
like no, honestly though, I like stories like that because I feel like the answers is in the details. So if you just gave me a brief synopsis, I wouldn't have been able to give you the best advice. But by
Okay,
you
don't be
breaking it
saying.
down,
I'm trying to
me
be
understanding,
real,
you know what I'm
CC.
saying?
Don't be bringing up
Yeah.
them big ass words, synopsis. What the fuck?
Oh, stop it, Tish. So when you explained it the way you explained it in detail, I was like, okay, now I can see what you're talking about who's this lady, how close is she to you, why that boy was so important to you, stuff like that. But if you'd have just been like a friend and I couldn't
Uh-huh.
have get the gist of what you're trying to say. So sometimes it is important. But then some stories you be saying, it be so much detail. It's like, oh my God, cut all that shit out. Get to the bottom of the story. Yeah. So yeah.
So I
So
don't think
what's the update on the story
I
with the
don't
kid?
think Zoo. Oh, we gonna have to talk. Me, you, and Joey gonna have to talk in the back chat about that.
All right, all right.
I don't want to talk about it right now because
Mm-hmm.
we gonna talk about it. But my
Okay,
thing is, I'm not gonna let nobody. You know what I'm saying? I will. I refuse to let anybody sleep on the street.
I got you.
Period. You know what I'm
Period.
saying? Right. And it's crazy because she still haven't she haven't talked to me,
Wow.
CC. But
Maybe her
I'm
phone off.
huh?
Maybe her phone disconnected.
No, her phone ain't disconnected. Like I was telling Joey, she asked for her the $20 that I borrowed from her almost a month ago,
Oh,
and I
so
make
she
sure.
down bad like that?
No, and that's crazy. The job she has, she get paid way more than I do.
What about the
And my
boyfriend or
thing,
husband? He be taking her money?
no, he work as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, she
You can
ain't
tell me
going.
later.
Yeah, but my thing is, she ain't going. Period. You get what I'm saying?
She ain't going.
She not going. Like My money is mine. Your money is mine too. Basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
But yeah.
Y'all a
But
bunch of monkey niggers. This dude came in here calling us a bunch
I
of monkey
hate you.
niggers.
Don't say
Well, you have
monkey
a blessed
diggers
day too,
because
sir.
who
And
said
leave
we
us monkeys
who
alone
said
in our
monkey
little
niggers?
corner.
Who said we
People
monkey
just
niggers though?
people just be doing the most. He's in your back chat. He said, I don't know if you still got him backstage, but he said, y'all a
Oh,
bunch of monkey niggers.
oh, that's
Monkeys have
okay.
fun too, so you could hate on people all you want. You're just a Neanderthal.
But that's why you're in the back chat. You're not up here talking shit.
He probably ain't got no teeth in his mouth. Let me
Hold
not
on,
start
let me
roasting.
die real
Yo, y'all
quick to see when you said.
I don't like roasting people because I don't know when to stop. So I'm just going to chill today. You know, I'm a born again Muslim. Okay,
But that's
not a
why he
born
in the
again
back
Christian.
chat because I can't do nothing with it. If he was on, in the chat,
You can't report him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could have reported
yeah,
him.
I ain't tripping. Go, sit your cowardly ass and
You know
keep.
what I noticed about life, Tish? When you let the petty get to you, you lose focus on the big picture of what you were supposed to do in the first place. So I woke up this morning in a great mood, had some sleep. I was stressed out about my mother's situation a couple of days ago. So I'm
I
not finna let
remember,
some broke down, whatever race he is, come over here and race bait. That shit is for the birds.
but
Nobody
my
cares
thing,
about that shit no more.
but my thing is like I hear a lot of people. You talk that shit, but you ain't gonna come up here on this panel and show your face.
Yeah, you a pussy ass. Let me shut up.
You're a punk. I love you, twin.
Exactly. Roast him, DTL. DTL busy working, but when you ready,
When I'm ready.
Oh, and don't forget we do got twin because he will roast the motherfucker as well.
is Twin here? Or is he?
Yeah,
He not
Joey.
speaking. Oh, why you ain't saying nothing?
Got me fucking.
Y'all didn't see that stuff in the back
You got
chat,
these
did
Caucasians
you?
back here calling us punch porch monkey niggas and all kind of
Nah,
bullshit.
I don't see the combo because I'm over here trying to get into a door. So
Yeah, I
And
noticed.
that's what CC said. She was like, he over there talking he must be at
Shipper,
work.
I think. Yeah. I said it sounded like some confusion at the shipper. I know it all too well.
yeah, unfortunately I gotta work on the weekend now.
You sounded low. You said unfortunately what?
I gotta work
He
in the
got to
weekend
work for
now.
the week. He got to work this weekend.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I got a lot of weekends.
Wait, what?
He said
Nah,
got
I
a
gotta
lot of
work.
weekends.
Yeah, man. Trucker ain't the same no more. I can't stay home like that.
I know we got to do double the time, less the money. Ain't that some bullshit?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's
It's
just been
just
crazy
crazy,
the past
ain't it?
couple months. Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not wintertime right now.
Oh, wintertime ain't. I mean, summertime is really good. I'm just good.
No, but I'm saying as a trucker, winter's our worst fare.
I hear y'all talk
You
about
go
it a lot.
you go through so much with the truck when it's wintertime. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You got to worry about stuff that you don't really have to worry about in the summer, like the tire traction, getting stuck
Uh-huh.
in a snowstorm, ice
I'll be
storms.
right back, y'all.
No,
All right.
that's not true though, TZ, because you got to worry about your age breaking,
Yeah, it's
blowing the
crazy,
water hose. It's just
man.
trucking is just rough right now. You know?
Yeah, it is. Gotta pay these bills though.
Mm-hmm.
What city you in?
I'm in Immokalee, Florida.
Oh, okay. I'm just leaving Florida.
Oh, you
I'll
live
be
in
in
Florida?
Texas. I'll be in Texas tomorrow.
Oh, you back over the road?
I'm kind of like regional, so I don't really go past southeast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
Say,
account I was on was way too difficult. It was a setup where you can't really operate by your logs. Does that make sense?
yeah, I understand.
It was stressing me out.
It's a lot of shaking, and then you got to hurry up and go when you get loaded. Right?
Yeah.
That's the stuff I like. So
You like that back to back, no sleep type of movement? That shit
yeah,
burns you out quicker though. That
I
shit
like,
burns you out real
you know,
quick though.
because what happens, you just got to get used to it. Because once you get
Mm,
used, once you're back in the door, you better get your out, get your sleep in.
okay.
Because once you get loaded, you got to ride again.
I've never been a nap type person. Some people are good with naps. I don't work well with naps. All my life I've been like that, right? So with that type of moving around, you got to know how to nap more than sleep. I like just
yeah,
a full sleep. Does that make sense?
yeah, it makes sense. Like
Yeah.
me, I've been doing it for so long. I could get a 2 hour sleep and get up and ride again. That's
Yeah, I
why,
know some that's what I'm saying. Yeah, some people could do that. Yep.
but you got to basically train your body to do that.
Yeah, yeah. You definitely got to train your body. Yep. Yep.
So yeah, most likely I probably gonna have to stay all the way up to Georgia once I get unloaded down here.
I'm not familiar with Florida that much, but it feels like when you're there, you're inside of the oven.
Yeah, it's very hot. It's
It's like
it's
an
what it is.
uncomfortable.
It's humid.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
like,
an uncomfortable type of heat. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't like this.
well, but it's hot in Texas, right?
But
Depending on what.
okay. So is it hotter as far as the humidity, where like as soon as you start walking, you're sweating buckets?
No, 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 no.
Oh, I felt like
It's
that in
not
Florida.
as bad as Florida. Florida is just humid high. It's like that nasty high. But
Yeah, it's like choking
Texas
you.
is just
Okay,
like it's not like sticky hot, but it's like it
I
gets to
could
like
deal
a
with that
hundred.
kind of hot. I could deal with that because sometimes New York get that burning hot where you feel it on your skin. But the Florida heat is like it's choking me and I'm sweating profusely. It's kind of like you being like, when you go in a shower and you put the hot water on and it starts to steam up and you can't
Yeah, yeah.
breathe. That's
That's
how it
that
feel.
lose weight hot.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable heat. I can't do with that.
Yeah, your clothes be all sweaty, sticking to you.
Yeah, you always want
Yeah,
to stay in the shower. I'd rather Texas heat if that's the case. Yep.
but yeah, this trucking thing, I don't know, man.
This is the first time I heard you say that.
No,
As long as I known you.
yeah, but it's getting hard, man. It's like
Yeah.
my other truck went down. The wheel was about to fall off, man. So when I had
Oh
to
wow.
order parts, it took like a month to get it. And when I got it, it was the wrong part.
Oh my gosh. That's
So
crazy.
I'm just, right now I'm back and forth just fixing trucks, man, and that's killing me
I
right
know. That maintenance on the truck is ridiculous.
there. It's like every week for the past month, the minimum I pay was $500. Everything was
Damn.
$2,000, $1,500 every time I went to the shop every week. So this is
I'm glad
it's
my fiance know how to fix certain things on the truck, so he kind of does everything. But sometimes, like you said, you order something, it don't come, then you get the wrong stuff. It's just I know that feeling. It's crazy.
yeah, but I'm at the point trying to hold on right now. Like
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to make it work. If not, then I just have to give up, right?
Right, right, right.
But how you
If you
been?
got out of trucking, what would you do?
I don't know.
That laugh was like time to hit the corner.
Now, now
I'm
you
just
know what
joking.
it is because when you do it for 26 years, that's all you know. So
But why don't you get into dispatch, like not dispatching, but like what you call it, trip planning, fleet manager?
uh,
Nah, too stressful. They
this
get
is the way
pretty.
I did it. If I'm getting out my truck, I just don't want to get in the industry no more.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you. You don't. Like it's just like no, we're not gonna do that. We got to worry
Yeah,
about low boards and shit. Nah, we're not doing that. All
because
right,
even
I
like
feel you.
being a dispatcher is very stressful because a lot of people is going out of business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you still under
So,
that stress of worrying about the driver
yeah,
getting,
finding
Yeah, I feel you.
drivers, worrying about getting down the road. It's just crazy, man. I was reading in the like on social media, going on social media, what people are talking about, man. They're getting tickets for like $3,500
Yep.
because they're on the road they're not supposed to be on. You know?
Even though I took that freight brokering course, when I really understood what it's about after learning it, I was like, I don't know. It seems like you got to become a shark out here just to get sales.
You know what the
I was
problem
like,
is when you're a
yeah,
freight broker. What the problem is to start your business, you gotta get all that insurance and all that stuff. That's what kills you. That's why a lot of people when they start off, they work for a broker itself or be a
But even with
dispatcher.
working for a broker, right? It's a catch-22. It's like you got to work for this broker, get him clients, and then when you leave to go start your own brokerage, you can't take those clients with you.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
back to square one. I don't like that crap. Nah, I'm not with that. That's
That
like becoming a hairstylist and you can't take your following your clients. At least with a hairstylist, she can take her clients with her business. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But with a
'Cause that's
freight
why
brokering, yeah.
that's what happened to me, man. The broker I was
Mm,
dealing with,
right.
the cousin and the owner separated,
Oh,
and
so
a
you
lot of
you
the
got
work that
stuck
I
with the
was
company.
no, I didn't get. What happened was a lot of the work I was doing was the cousin.
Oh,
So I
okay.
couldn't leave the head guy that I usually deal with because that's why I started off with the head guy, not the cousin. I couldn't leave to go with the cousin,
Damn.
and you know what I'm saying. So basically, all my work going to North Carolina is gone. So I just been running
Yes.
everywhere for the past 6 months.
Oh, this really recently happened. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hurting because I can't run like
Damn.
I used to run.
Right,
But
right.
remember before I used to say I have the weekends off and blah blah
I
blah.
know you. I was like, this is the first time I heard you talking this way. I was like, what? Okay.
I've been running on the weekends, running. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh
just
man.
not the same.
That's why I said for me, I feel like trucking is too volatile. It's too you gotta just have a second like a plan B, you
Mhm.
know. But
Well, only thing with trucking is you're gonna get you're gonna make your money. If you don't have no
yeah,
breakdown, you can't make money. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
just
you
a
can,
matter
you
of
can.
breakdown and shiesty mechanics. If they're gonna rob
Hmm.
you,
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
like
But what
now,
what scares me is I don't know which way this industry is going at this point. Like
nah, yeah,
it's so suspect.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna end up happening is when the industry is gonna start changing is when people start going out of business and selling their truck. When the brokers
Mm,
and the
mm,
dispatchers start to have like the truck companies start to have problem moving freight,
yeah.
everything's gonna start going back up. But
Oh,
until everybody start going out of business and leaving, it's not gonna happen.
so if they go out of business, that's better or worse?
Yeah, because what happened is it's gonna be harder to find trucks. Because what happened is too
Okay.
many trucks in the market right now. Everybody got in
Oh,
business.
okay. I see what you're saying.
So what's gonna end up happening is a lot of people going like you see it now. A lot of people starting to sell their equipment, getting out of it. And when they start having problem finding trucks again, the rate's gonna start going back up because
But I don't know if that's actually going to happen because now with all these foreigners, like with all the wars in the other states and cities, I mean countries, they're all flocking here to the United States. The first thing they're going to probably want to get into is trucking. Is the easiest market.
yeah, but where the government is kind of hard. And another thing too, say that they buy a truck. If they're not familiar with the trucking industry and they buy a new truck and they have a mission problem, they just went out of business.
Well, they'll probably go company at first, right?
Well, yeah, that's another thing. But a lot of time people don't stay with companies long. They
Oh,
go
okay.
from company to company.
Right, right, right.
And then another thing too, if that company's not doing well, they're gonna fold themselves. Look at Yellow.
Oh yeah,
Yellow.
they all merging.
Well, no, Yellow Freight is talking about they're bankrupt. They don't got no money
Oh
to
really?
continue. Yeah, they're about to go out of
Oh
business.
wow,
They
I didn't know
begging.
that.
Yeah, they're begging for the Teamster to give them money. Give them money to keep on going. If not, they done this month.
That's crazy. That's scary.
And that's what I was contemplating to do last week. Is like, should I just close it and give up? Because
Mm,
I pay 24,000 a year for insurance.
mm.
So that right there is killing me.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? You get a
Hmm.
driver. If that driver do something else, then you got another problem.
Another headache. Right, 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 right.
It's just hard, man.
It is.
The way that you and your fiance, he
Hmm.
know that you guys are together, so he know that you're not gonna do nothing to put him out of business. But you might get a
Right.
driver, not pay attention, forget to say his park brake,
Oh yeah, he
because
had a driver leave his truck on the side of the road. Yeah. Oh yeah.
well, not
But
even
being
that, forget to say his park brake, and the truck rolled down and off the ditch. Now you in
well, he had to
trouble.
tow the truck all the way from another state because the driver didn't want to wait till he got there.
Oh man, yeah,
Because
you
the truck,
see?
you know how the truck malfunctions and stuff happens, but the driver got frustrated and just left it there.
Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of drivers too, and they did me with like one person stole money from me, one person didn't
Damn.
want to take the drug test, one person,
Mm.
oh, you running me too hard.
They don't want to work,
Yeah,
but they want the benefits of a paycheck. Right.
it's hard to get drivers now, man. A lot of these guys is that they only work when they need money, and then when they get their
Right.
money, then they want to stay home and relax, or they want to do
Yeah.
low.
What's good, Sheik?
Joey, Joey, Joey.
What up,
Were
DTL?
you just waking up?
Going on.
No, I've just been chilling for what's up.
Oh.
I'm letting y'all talk that.
He took a
Yeah,
cat
this
nap.
trucking industry is something. Something
Yep,
else.
yeah, you right. DTL took a cat nap.
He was on here talking. But yeah, man, it's just it's crazy because a lot of people ain't got money like that, so they doing crazy stuff. So you got to be careful, man.
Yep, yep.
I
People
was
angry.
I was on the social media, and they talk about now they got the towing companies towing people trucks, and they put in no parking signs after they tow it, and charging you $3,000.
Oh, that's slick. That's slick. Oh shit.
Yeah, so you got to be careful where you park your truck now.
Mhm. They ain't got no parking and shit.
You know, where I live at,
Hotness.
the town is telling us, oh, you can't park your truck at the house no more. So now you
You
got to
still
get.
you still driving up north, or you?
I go up there sometime.
Okay, okay, okay. Because
But
you know the
you know,
parking sucks there.
well, what it is when I go up there, if I don't go to my parents' house, I just keep it moving, man. I roll.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I go up
Right,
there, I try to find something the same day or the next day to pick up, and I head right back down.
right.
That's the believe. I ain't gonna be sitting around. The only place I'm sitting is at my house.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yep.
But like it's just crazy, man. And then my daughter living with me, and she's
Oh, how's she doing?
man, she's driving me crazy, man.
Wait, how old is she again?
She's 17. She just graduated, but
Oh, she a year younger than my daughter.
it's like when I'm home, she's all right. But as soon as I walk out the door, she's all over the place, man.
Wait, you said when you're home, she's what?
She's all right. She don't do nothing. She stay home. She be a good little girl. As soon as I get in that truck and I really I was home all week, right?
Mhm.
She was home, taking, doing what she had to do. But I left yesterday. As soon as I left, man, she back running the streets, I'm
Oh,
like, yo,
wow.
man, this shit don't make sense.
I'm glad my daughter's a homebody. The last daughter. The first one, she sounds like the one you got. I couldn't keep her away from the boys.
Yeah, man.
She was
crazy.
Redbone too? Oh my gosh. She was in the
Yeah.
South as a Redbone. Just picture that. How many
Every-
dudes? Okay?
Everybody hollering at her.
Ridiculous.
It's like, all I can say is, man, you at that age, man, I can't tell you what to do, what not to do, when
You
I was
shitting
young,
me.
huh?
I said, you shitting me. I'm different. Like with my daughters, I'm very overprotective. The reason why I didn't have a good chance with the first one is because my meddling mother was all up in my business, talk about, oh, give her freedom. Okay. Now she got freedom, she got a baby. Like, give me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
but
that shit happens.
like I try to teach my kids, there's consequences to your actions.
Put on birth control too, if you want.
But she is on birth control. There's more like smoking weed.
You breaking up,
I think that's
I was
Tish.
thinking,
huh?
No, that's not me. I just came back.
I think
Oh.
DTL breaking up. His voice
Hey,
is
Yeah.
Steve. Good
Can you hear
morning, Steve.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Who?
DTL.
yeah, it's more like
Oh,
me. I'm a
Sheep.
type
Good
of
morning,
person-
Sheep.
Your live was bomb yesterday without that sugar bomb lady.
Oh yeah, I had to get on that troll in that comments. She be doing the most.
But sometimes I be feeling
But
like
she be trying to go personal with me for some reason. Cause everybody else should just say stupid shit. But for me, as soon as I get in the chat, She started talking about women, older women is this and that. I'm like, this bitch is a hater. But
But
whatever.
sometimes I be feeling like, right?
Hmm.
She don't have a wrench. You have a wrench on his
It ain't
panel. If
even
you
about
ain't
that. It's just the fact that
right,
she
right.
comes to me personally. I don't understand why. So she
No,
obviously
but
jealous.
I feel like this, and she can agree with me if he's still in the chat. I will block her if I'm getting tired of her. Like, bro, you're trolling for
But he
no
uses
reason.
her. Okay, so what he does, you got to look how people do certain things, right?
Mhm.
What he's doing is he's showing the people. Okay, so if he's talking about a topic and the same type of people he's talking about comes into the chat,
Facts.
it highlights what he's talking about. That's the problem. So if she's doing what he's talking about, she's actually helping him for people to see the degeneracy, the ignorance of our people. So when she comes in the chat with the whole women should be taking money from men and y'all need to get y'all bag, that type of level of thinking, it shows what we're talking about. So she don't
Right.
like when we talking about it and I'm agreeing with him. I'm like, yeah, get the degenerates out of here. Then she want to be
I
like,
can't stand
she
you.
she got to say my name personally. CC, you this, you that. Bitch, why you worried about me so much? Why does my comment hurt your feelings so much? Clearly, you're a
Cause,
degenerate.
cause you're a
If you
threat.
if you wasn't a degenerate, you wouldn't be bothered about my comment because I didn't personalize the
I don't
comment
know
to
if
her.
Sheep still in here. Let me. I got to do
What?
what Sheep do. I got to do what Sheep do. Sheep, if you still in the building, press one.
You stupid. I like when he make that screaming sound after he make a
Oh,
point.
the sheep sound.
That should be have me rolling. Yeah.
And I love sheep because
Now that
um
show yesterday was fire because there's a lot of hypocrisy with women, and I don't like that shit. Like you want to call out the men, and I'm with that shit too. Call out the men, call out their behavior, yeah. But when it's time for you to get talked about, why are you in your feeling? Oh, you should do it. Like, come on. Like, are we gonna have some accountability here?
but
This
what's
is what I
so
be talking
crazy?
about with the narcissism. My mother is
I'm sorry.
a full blown narcissist, right? Anytime
Right.
you make her accountable for something, she's always deflecting, always talking about what everybody else is doing. Lady,
That's
you're
my
the
new
topic of
boss.
the day. Today, you are the topic. So let's keep it focused and talk about your behavior and what you do to people. This is
Facts.
the
Yeah, but
type of shit that women be doing. When it's time to get on your ass and talk about the shit that you do, you want to go talk about, oh, I'm the victim. You shouldn't talk about me. This is the fucking problem. So I get mad about that because it's like, this shit can't be one-sided. If we're going to fix everything, we need to get to the root of the cause. A lot of women abuse their children. Their children get older and they have to suffer the consequences of mental illness. This is why we have serial
I was
killers,
just telling
pedophiles.
Joey
It's
that.
because of the fact that the mothers, not all, I'm not saying all women because I'm a mother, but let's call out the bullshit. If you're a bad mom, if you're smoking crack in the bathroom and your newborn is in a crib screaming his head off, guess what? You're a bad mother. And
yeah,
this is the problem. They don't want to hear the fucking shit that's real out here. They
But
want to
that's why.
pussyfoot around shit. Don't
But
get me
that's
started.
why.
You know how I do, Tish.
Yeah. But that's why I rock with sheep because sheep. You know,
He's
I
calling
know
out the
he
bullshit.
used to be in the like used to be in the shout out to sheep. I'm kind of mad. I'm gonna say this again. I'm kind of mad because you was in the purge and I end up falling asleep.
Yeah, we didn't
And
get to hear that
motherfuckers been
one.
giving you your props ever since, sheep. I don't know if you still in the building, but they
Right.
been giving that man like literally still giving that man um
That's what's up.
props. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even Auntie said it. He was
I'm
like,
gonna move you around so it might get loud.
you good. And he was like,
I'm gonna just put
Auntie
myself
even
on mute.
said it in that purge. He was like, she called out a lot of people. Nobody showed up. Like,
Oh,
really, the manosphere, none of the guys from the manosphere, if you want to get technical, because I'm in the clouds in the manosphere. I don't, comment or nothing, but I'm in that manosphere. And for so many different sectors, call the manosphere out, and nobody comes up. I think y'all hoes, y'all bitches.
uh, she about
That's
to
my
tell you.
opinion. But yeah, sheep used to be in the manosphere. He'll tell you. until he realized like you can't hate on a black woman if you're not helping or contributing, basically. Because he always call a certain person out, and it's crazy. The person he call out now. You know what I'm saying? Like when I met Sheep, he was on. I used to follow another content creator before I met Sheep, and he used to come on the panel, and I always liked how he talked, and I fell in love with Sheep from there. You know what I'm saying? So I've been following. If I'm not mistaken, I think I've been following Sheep for almost 2.5 years.
Oh, okay, so he been on the set for a minute now.
Yeah, like bro, I love him because he's all about black love, but don't get it twisted. He will put black men and black women out there. That's what I love about Sheep.
Can
You
you
know,
hear
what I'm
me?
saying? He's never
Hello?
one sided. Yes, ma'am. We
Okay.
can hear you. He's never been like a one sided person, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying, DTL?
Well, I
He,
mean, you
he
can't be one sided, when it comes to stuff like that, because like she said, black, you got women that's bad mothers, but there's also bad fathers, so you can't exclude that shit.
and that's
Yeah,
crazy. Can I
there's a
raise
lot.
my hand? Because I have both. It is what it is.
I just uploaded 2 videos last night. I'll probably get on my channel today talking about my mother and father. I
Don't
was
worry
raised by
about it.
a
I'm
psychopath
gonna watch
and a
it and push
narcissist.
my like button.
Yeah, I was saying how
I'm
I was
gonna
raised
go.
by a psychopath and a narcissist. So at the end of the day, we gotta highlight all the shit that goes on. Like we can't just say one
Yeah,
side
I
and be
mean,
like, okay, it's all them or it's all them. You know what I mean? That's the stuff that gets on my
Right.
nerves is when there's these talking points. It's really more so for clicks and views because you want to highlight one side so that it could piss off the other side, and that's how you get your views. It's all a marketing strategy, like Joey said a couple weeks back.
Right.
Like I see through the bullshit. That's why people don't be liking me because I feel like I'm just too real for certain shit that be going on.
Uh-huh.
And they don't like when you too real, people don't like that shit. Not everybody. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a
They
lot
prefer
of
you to
people,
be a little bit of fake.
don't want to hear the truth, especially if you're talking about them.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah, it's a
But
kind of
yeah,
loud. So I'm gonna mute myself for a few minutes.
no.
That,
When we was on we was in Sheep chat yesterday. He was talking about Kiki Palmer and what she wore to Usher concert, and how her guy was on social media, like basically he didn't like what she wore. But my thing is, y'all supposed to be a couple. Why you ranting and raving on this is my opinion. Why you ranting and raving on social media when you can talk to her? Y'all live in the same crib.
yeah, but that just show you the dynamics of their relationship. She do what she want to do, and he can't say nothing. You got some females that don't want to listen to their man, right?
I don't know why. Then y'all don't need to be together because he's supposed to be the leader.
Well, but this is the thing. This is why a lot of women are single. Am I right? Am I wrong?
I want to say I want to say 85% of the time you're right,
Can
but
you hear
then
me?
I think yes, but
Oh,
I
okay. I
think
wanted to say something about that too.
okay. I
No,
just
you
want to
finish.
make this
Three six
okay.
zero six
I
six
just
one.
feel like when it comes to a real grown woman, they know how to follow, but they know how to lead as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the problem. They're not supposed to lead. The man's supposed to lead. The woman's supposed to
Yeah.
follow.
So, and you're right. I'm not taking that away from you, DTL. But sometimes, me myself personally, I feel that
My real
a
issue with that
female,
situation is I have a problem with women trying to be taken serious and then they turn around and become a sex object. It's like pick a poison. Which one do you want to stand for? So if you want to be a sex object like some of the women like out there, then just go with that narrative. But be flipping back and forth and then get mad when you're treated like a sex object. So just that's the point that I'm getting sick of with women. It's not so much about her relationship, because that's probably something they talked about in the past, about how she might be bisexual or he might be okay with her having threesomes. So we don't really know what type of dynamic their relationship is in. But
Right.
as far as the female standpoint, I'm just getting sick and tired of these women faking the funk. They want to talk about women empowerment and being taken serious and all that stuff. And then when it's time for you to get your freedom to do such, you go backwards and become a
Yeah,
fucking sex object. Make up your fucking mind.
yeah.
Let's go, CT. Let's go.
They flip you.
That's the part I don't like. But then the minute you mention that stuff, oh, you're hating. Like, I got just as much ass cheeks as that chick, but I don't have to be doing the most.
I ain't
You
trying
know
to
what I'm
be.
saying? It's like
Yeah.
they want you to be like, oh, you be quiet and just let us be degenerates.
Well, you know the new generation, man. They like that attention. That's their
But then
drug.
they
Man.
shame us that we got morals. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like, make
The,
up your mind. Which one is it?
the young
That's why I
generation,
said it's demonic.
the young generation, they love that attention, man. That's what it is.
Listen, I don't really mind if you want attention, right? But what I have a problem with is when somebody says something to you, you get violent, or you want to counterattack that person as they're the bad person
Yeah,
because they
because
have morals.
by you saying something, you're hurting their character, right? You're making people look at them differently. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Basically, you're taking the blindfold off of other people to see who they
All right,
really
I'm
are.
trying to get
So I got a
desperate.
But
question
what
for
I
you.
like about Sheep, he catch it right away. He catch it right away, and he don't give a fuck. That's why I ain't gonna lie. I love East Coast people because, like, y'all don't give a fuck.
Nah, we don't
If
sugarcoat
y'all feel
it.
like no, like literally, if y'all like Sheep, he was talking some real shit, and motherfuckers coming up in there trying to be funny. We're not trying to be funny. He's speaking facts.
Yeah.
And you up in here trying to basically, you know what I'm saying, derail what he's saying. So, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I felt like Sheep at that time, the hood came out of him. It is what it is. And like he said, if you don't
Hello?
like what I'm saying, you can move the fuck around.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do
we
it.
hear you.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I was in the store. You said that he was trying to make some talking points and somebody was stopping him.
Yeah, Sugar Bomb.
Oh
Oh,
Lord,
what
why
you
you
And
letting
I
talking
people
feel
about?
like
name
she be, I don't give a fuck. This is my channel.
Tish? I understand
I'm
that, but
sorry.
you got other people on there that don't want to be part of that. I don't want to be a part of nobody's beef.
No, I ain't talking about you.
People
What
come
people?
on my channel and make comments and threats on my channel.
No, what I'm
So when you
saying
mention
is,
people's names, you
Yeah,
open up
but
other people's channel for the bullshit too.
it's easy.
no,
You
what
can't
I'm
control
saying
what
is,
somebody.
What you said, DTO?
Now you can't control what somebody says. So I don't even know why they even go on your channel to bring that up.
Because when it starts with beef, it goes into personal. If they get personal and they start doxing you, they start finding stuff out about you. This is the shit with internet. You got to be careful. You got to be careful what you open yourself up to when it comes to beef.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but you can't control what somebody else is saying. I mean, even though she's your friend, she said it, not you. So why they even coming at you like that?
Because they DTO. I don't know if you realize, a lot of bitches is hating on me. They do.
No, I mean,
That's just what it is.
people
So
gonna
anything
hate,
you
but
give them, they're gonna use it as collateral.
that's the fucked up thing with this social media, man. Because at the end of the day, you can't control what somebody else say. You, even though you're on the, you're on a platform talking, like prime example, somebody come at me because what she said, I'm like, yo, it didn't come out my mouth. So why you have a problem with me?
No, when I got on initially with Tish, and I said, if we talk about anybody specifically that I was involved in, don't bring up the name. I always tell Tish that,
yeah, I
like a
understand that,
disclaimer.
but I think it's different because I feel the same way.
If
Like
you get
when
on my
Sugar
page and
Bomb
we're,
come
we're
in,
talking about a topic, and I say, hey, Tish, do you want to talk about something? And you bring up something that I know about with a certain person, and you tell me, hey, I'm going to tell you about this person, but don't say their name. I'm not going to mention their name as a courtesy to you.
yeah, but see
Well,
the thing, But this is the thing,
Come on, y'all know what I'm
DC.
talking about.
Right, I understand what you're saying, CC, and I would never take that away from you. But I felt that way when Sugar Bum was in Two Raw channel. Like I'm still wondering why. Like I really want to talk to Two Raw. Like why do she even have a wrench in your motherfucking channel? Because she trolled Two Raw as well. But I don't like when she comes in. She be like really serious about what the fuck he talking about. And
Well, yeah,
I
I
will.
mean,
I, he don't give you. I feel like he ain't give me a wrench for nothing. If I don't like it, I will block you. You know what I'm saying?
well,
I've been rocking
okay.
with
So one
Sheep
time
for
I was on
some
there, right?
years.
One time I was on his channel, and she mentioned something about me, being a. She was like, "Oh, that's why you divorced." Because I talk about my situation. This is why I don't like being on certain channels because when you bring up your information, they'll try to find out what you got going on and then talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So I was, open about being divorced and being in a relationship with her. She talked about, oh, well, that's why you divorced and then you a hoe. Like she added the whole part. Like the disrespect for
Well,
me.
I
So
understand, but
ever since she did that, I just don't really when I come into when I come into chat, I don't address her. But
Right.
for some reason yesterday, she was on me. Everything I was saying, she had a counter, and it wasn't even about her. I was just talking to the panel person, right?
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
everything he was saying, I agree with it. And I was like, I was like, yeah, that's true. Us should be getting around. Everybody knows that. So why is that a problem when I say it? It's okay when everybody else say it, but as soon as Cece say something, oh,
I
who
hate
she
you.
thinks she is? So I'm like, okay, you clearly sweating me. I told her, I was like, stay away. Nobody's talking to you. Stop sweating me. She want to
Mm-hmm.
keep going and saying my name in the comments, saying my name. Cece ain't got no morals because I said clearly in this industry, everybody knows you have to sacrifice something. So by what that little staple move she made, she was willing to sacrifice her family. She's letting everybody know that it can go down like that. Okay?
Okay.
So when I said that, she want to come hard body on me. Everybody else in the chat saying they feelings on shit. But as soon as
Yeah, but
Cece say something, it's a fucking problem.
but you know why though, right? Because she already have a problem with you. So you know what I'm
That's
saying?
my point. So obviously it's personal now. So when I
Yeah,
come on the
so,
stage now and I bring up the situation, I don't want her to know we talking about her because she's already having a personal vendetta against me.
but she already
So
got a
she's
problem.
not gonna care about what Tish said. She's not gonna care that it was Tish that said it. She's gonna be like, well, Cece was involved. This is the
Yeah,
same shit that happened last year when my name gets thrown up and stuff for no reason. People want to
Facts.
come and make it look like I am the motherfucking villain.
Facts.
And that's the shit I'd be ready to shut down. But my temper, y'all know, my temper work a certain type of way. So I try not to get into the point where I have to pull somebody's card all the way around. So that's what I was trying to avoid by saying people's name. You have to be ready for what comes with that shit.
Right.
I feel you, CC.
So I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to be kumbaya. All right. Don't make me go the other way. I don't like it. I don't like how it makes me feel because I don't like people that are abusive. It's like I can go from how you say being a hero to a villain in the same token.
Real quick, yeah.
I don't want to do that unnecessarily for petty ass wannabes. I feel like she's a wannabe because what's happening is
See,
people are making her relevant.
CC, you gotta watch what
So
you
when
say,
she's
man.
going on channels, people make her relevant. What you said?
I said you gotta watch what you say here, cause she still could listen. She still could be
At
listening
this
to.
point, Pandora's box has been opened. That's why I said when I start roasting, I don't
Facts.
stop. I don't stop. And I don't want to get to the point where I'm backing down because I already opened up that Pandora's box. So my thing
Mhm.
is, you came at me in the comments yesterday. I was minding my own business. She want to call me an old bitch. She want to say I'm bald-headed. I'm what she said, I'm immoral. She was saying a whole lot of stuff. And she literally typed my name. Not once did I ever type her name. I just responded. I said, people in the chat keep sweating me. I see the buckets of sweat falling off of them. So my
The
thing is,
buckets of sweat.
she
Okay.
saw she saw
I'm
my
stealing.
comments. You stupid. I'm old school, so the stuff that I say is from when I was back in our times,
Uh-huh.
like when somebody wear their clothes too much, you might say, oh, they a bum, they wear their clothes. Back in my time, they would say you running your clothes. Like get a new outfit. But my thing is, when I bring back old words, it's relevant to me. So somebody may not get it, but it's relevant to me. I know what the fuck I mean. So I'm like, she's a wannabe. She's a cornball. Because you're only relevant based off of what other people make you. You're not standing alone being relevant. You're not coming out with who you are as a person. You're trying to gather attention by going after people. So she goes after people. She talks about people. She gets in the comments and start finding everybody to talk about. So her main thing is she hates older people. She hates older women. She thinks that older women are used up. Anybody with kids is a used up bag. This is the disrespect that she gets to get away with in the comments. And the dudes that allow her, some of them allow her for a purpose. One of the
Right.
reasons why I think he does allow her sheep is because he be calling out the degeneracy and he'll make fun of her. But on other people's panels, they're actually thinking that they should reason with this bitch. You don't reason with degeneracy. They don't get that level of respect.
Yeah,
You have to earn respect in order to get respect.
But most people's reason with her because they feel that way. They low like her. I mean,
I can't really
Fact.
call. Okay, I don't want to go there with that. Okay, I don't want to go there.
no, my thing is that if
But-
I'm reasoning with you, it's because I feel that same energy that you have. So if people's reasoning with her, that's how they feel. That's who they are. I mean,
I feel like some of them are in the comments trying to smash. Okay.
there probably is.
So they figure,
Everybody
she said, I like to get my nails done. I like to get my lace wigs front fixed, whatever. So that's her whole motto when she gets a guy in the chat to talk to her. So the guy in the chat might say, okay, I'll take you to get your nails done. Where you from? And they'll have like this back and forth conversation, and then she'll go back to disrespecting the guy. So she'll pull him in, and then she'll rag on him. Disrespect. I mean, mad disrespectful. She be saying some weird stuff. And the guy at this point, he just still thinking, oh, this is really a situation I can flirt with her. Dude, you're an idiot. She clearly is not trying to holler at you, and you still trying to have these. Yo, niggas are stupid.
For
They're
one,
fucking
he
derelicts.
fucked up because if he's leading with his pocket, he ain't getting nothing good anyway. So he's fucked up right there.
He's not getting it, period. I can see if you want to take your chance and like, why they don't understand there's a risk factor here. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much energy is she really giving you? If it's below a 5, you're a derelict to keep trying.
Yeah, I mean, but you got some people that's thirst traps, man. They lead with their
ridiculous.
pocket.
And then they wonder why people laugh at them.
I mean,
This is why I have to mind my business, because my
I
mouth,
can't stand when
the
she
way
said
my
that.
mouth works,
I knew she was gonna say it.
it's vicious. It's vicious, and that's why I grew up. I came a long way from the way I used to be, and I'm not finna let these YouTube moron degenerates get me back to that stage of cursing people out and telling them about themselves and pull up. That's the famous word on the trucking nation. Pull up, nigga, pull up. Like, where are we going with this?
She said, "Pull up, nigga." You don't even sound like a dude.
See, all that I can
tried.
tell you,
I tried.
that people to argue, man. Stop commenting to her, man. She be arguing with herself, right?
I know, but it's annoying when you're just trying to get something done and then the focus gets changed, because sometimes the focus will go on the degenerates in the chat and the person on the panel can't keep the control of the degenerates in the chat.
I mean,
But sometimes I be feeling like they do take control, but you know what I'm saying? You want to act like an idiot? I'm going to show how much you an idiot. You know what I'm saying?
well, I mean, how you control somebody from saying what they're saying? Once they
Fact.
go out there, it's out there, right?
Right.
DTR, you're right about that one. I wish people would think like you. I really do.
You know, at the end of the day, you know, you can have a platform, but
Because
when
you can
somebody
literally
wants
lose your
somebody
good
else-
subscribers over some bad people.
bad
like the
people,
people-
but there is bad people that's what they want. They want you to lose.
That's
Right.
a fact. That's a fact.
Thanks.
Yep. So yesterday I almost went there.
I'm
Tish.
tired of all y'all East. Hold on, before you say them, I'm tired of all y'all East Coast niggas. Y'all always speaking
Why?
facts,
Why?
I can't stand y'all.
Why we gotta be niggas, man?
Stop acting like a southerner, Tish. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Pick a side.
I'm sorry.
Why,
You black, you people. No,
I can't with you.
y'all always
Why you
speaking
quiet?
facts, bro. Joey,
Huh?
Oh, I know
you
you
sleep.
don't do the fuck shit.
I know he's sleeping because he been waiting up. I didn't go live until what 2:30,
Oh,
2:40.
okay. Damn, Tish. Why you doing
man?
like that?
Listen, I've
Man,
been
The
I'm
waiting.
only
chilling,
reason I
bro.
did that because
All right, I got to stick with him.
I was just saying how excited I was to open up me. I opened up me a check-ins account
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm chilling, bro.
and I sent my son to the store and he lost it.
That's not good.
He lost my card.
That's not good.
So he was sitting here crying, and I'm like, "It's, you know, me myself personally, it's a card. I don't see, like,
So
why
that's
you crying." He was like, "Cause I know you just got it, and you know what I'm saying." I was like, "I can always go back and get a card tomorrow. It
but
is what it is."
that was your temporary call, right?
No, that was my permanent.
Oh man. I thought usually when you open an account, they give you a temporary card and they send you.
Not no more. Shit, technology is a motherfucker. DTL.
Yeah, I could see that.
All I had to do is wait 5 minutes, and they printed me out my card that day. I mean, yesterday. And
Well,
he
you
was
know what's gonna? Everything's gonna go to digital anyway. So
fat. So he was crying. I'm like, bro, it's not that serious. This is a fucking card to me. I mean, it's open today. I can go get me a new card.
did
You
you
know what I'm
close that
saying?
card though?
Huh?
You need to close that card. Go on your account online and
And that's crazy because I didn't get to set up nothing. I didn't even have the card for
man, you better
I
help him go.
haven't even had the card for 12 hours before he lost it.
You better go to the bank and put a stop on that card before somebody starts swiping it.
Can't swipe it without you knowing my
Tish,
Hey, Tish.
please tell me you called the bank.
Nah, you can still use the card. You can go online and
Swiping,
swap
swiping.
Yeah.
stuff.
Tish, you didn't call the
Tish.
bank?
no.
You
Tish,
need to call the bank.
Tish,
Hey, y'all gonna get
Tish.
off of me.
No,
Tish.
no, no.
This-
But if you want
Huh?
your money, you gotta call the bank.
I think Joey's saying something.
No, I'm listening. I'm saying yes.
Oh, I was saying is that swiper, no swiper.
I can't stand you. I
Oh my
cannot
gosh.
stand
I
you.
just gave you the floor, and that's what you said.
Right?
Yeah.
Now look, Tish, please tell me you called the bank. No, dead ass. No, no more playing. Did you call the bank?
No, I have not called them
Oh
yet.
my gosh.
Yo,
You got
you
money
need
in
to
your
call
account?
You need,
Huh?
You got money
you
in
need,
that account?
2,000.
that you need
You
to
know how
call the
much Amazon gifts they could have probably got by now?
yo, you need to call the bank ASAP because I lost my card
Uh-huh.
and within 30 minutes of me losing that card, they was using my card already, yo.
Yeah.
And the thing about it, what they do is now instead of going there to the store, they go online order that stuff.
Yeah.
You need
Once
to
you
you
have a
need to call.
card, you have the money. What you talking about?
Yeah, you need to call
I was
ASAP.
gonna I was gonna call
Amazon
them
don't
to,
ask you for no PIN number.
All they gotta do is put the 16-digit number in the front,
Uh-huh.
the date, and the 3
Like,
digits in the back, and they getting
That's
product.
That's it.
Mm. I don't know. You might be buying somebody wigs, man.
And then they can resell it. You just helped somebody start a profit organization right there.
And you know what the problem is? You can go in there and say that it wasn't you. They're gonna hold your money until they do the investigation. So all that money that they took out your account, you will not get it back right away.
They might even say you lying because you didn't report it.
Yeah. But I mean, even if you report it now, if they used it, they're gonna just tell her we have to do investigation. That money's gonna be on hold. We're not gonna give it back to you to find out what's going on.
And plus, if they use it in the same area, they might not even be able to give you back because they might not know if it's stolen.
Mm-hmm. It,
Okay, you two East Coast people, right?
Now I've gotten virtually
listen,
robbed a lot. I've gotten virtually robbed. People got
listen.
into my account somehow.
We don't want you on social media tomorrow on the live talking about they got me.
Because you know she definitely won't let that one go.
CC, stop acting like you know me.
Tish can hold a motherfucking grudge.
Stop acting like you know me.
I know you well enough.
I
And
know. That's why I said it.
I'm gonna tell you though, man. When somebody do that, man, it's like violation, man.
yeah, that's
That's
your whole life.
really, man. It's like I ain't know how it feels until it happened to me, man.
It's happened to me 3 times. I went to in Brooklyn, once in Brooklyn. I went to an ATM machine. You gotta be careful with ATM machines at the corner store. So I went there like an idiot, and I think I took out like $30. Somehow I don't know if there was a mirror on the ATM, because sometimes they could do like where they have like a little camera. Somebody just attach it to the ATM and they can
Yeah.
see people pin number, whatever they did. I don't know how they did it, but I was missing $250 the next day, and then they traced it and they gave it back to me. Then anybody that has a Chime account, be careful. I had a Chime account. I was about 2 years ago. It's a green card, Chime. It's an online bank.
Mm-hmm.
So somehow the person that works there, it was an internal fraud. They took $1,000 from me, right? They called me.
Are you
It was a
serious?
it was a Chime representative called me, and we went through the transaction together, like where he was telling me, I forgot how he did it, but
Oh my
he texted
God.
me he texted me a code number, which is how most of those banks do it, right?
Right.
And I released whatever he asked me about. He said, we're trying to prevent this fraud from happening, da 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 da. And guess what? He was the motherfucking fraud. Took $1,000
Lord.
from me. They
Oh
didn't want to give me my money
wow.
back because I don't think. Okay, so Chime, I don't know. That's the first bank that was leery about giving me my money back. I called the police that same day, made the police report. They told me to email the police report. So I emailed the police report along with a letter, letting them know what happened, and showed them the screenshot of the text messages that I got from a Chime person. Da 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 da. They had me waiting for, I think, 2 months. I was constantly texting them and emailing them, and I was getting different. And every time you call or email, you get a different chat box where they send you, "We have received your email. We're still under this investigation." Blah 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 blah. And yeah, basically, when I started, the only way I think I really got to them is I wrote a letter to the corporate office, and I said I'm going to file a lawsuit. And I went on Facebook and I started trying to get information on doing a class action lawsuit. I should have kept it. I should have further it, because they should have taken 2 months to give me back my money. So
Right.
y'all hire these people from Indonesia, because most of them are like sound like they're from Indonesia or something like
Yeah,
that.
they're not even in the state.
That's what I'm saying. Most of those customer service agents are in other countries, and they be on some real identity theft type situations. So yeah, they gave me my money back quick after I wrote corporate. I think it
Yeah,
was like 2 days later
my
the
dude is
money was in the account, and I closed that
if,
account so fast.
if you didn't write to corporate, you'd have been still waiting.
Yeah. So I'm bitter about that bank because that was the only bank that ever did some foul shit like that to me. Then it was another time somebody ordered I think it's this famous clothing line that the young kids wear. I forgot what it's called. Oh, it's at the tip of my tongue. It start with an S. Supreme. Y'all know the clothing line called
Yeah.
Supreme?
I
Nah.
never heard of it.
What? That's what the young kids be wearing in those videos and stuff like that, right? It's like a
Yeah.
colorful shirt or a jogger suit. So
Hmm.
somebody went and racked up, I think it was like $1,200 worth of Supreme outfits
Oh my God.
online.
Okay, mm-mm.
So what I realized how that happens, when you go onto websites and you're ordering things, you got to watch with the cookies. There's a little bar at the bottom that say, "Do you accept our cookies?" So the cookies will download your data, and then they sell it to other companies. The data.
That's crazy.
Wow,
So
are
that's
you
how they that yeah,
serious?
yes, I'm very
That
serious.
that that's
That's
that
how
yeah,
they
that's
hack
that
your
business.
information.
Yeah, that's
Matter of
that
fact, Ziggy
digital
was talking
shit,
about he's in
man.
internet stuff, so he might know about that stuff. But look, when you go into these websites, be very careful. I don't care how well known the website is. A lot of these websites sell your information to off websites that don't have your best interests. So
Mhm.
even Amazon wouldn't probably do it only because Amazon knows the backlash they can get. But these other companies that you know, like, you ever heard of Shein clothing store?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, little companies like that that's trying to make it in the market, they're trying to get bigger. They will have no problem selling your information to other little companies. There's little companies in China that these girls be doing try on hauls, and they be showing
Uh-huh.
you their outfits from these companies that they buy their cheap clothes that look expensive, that be
Uh-huh.
from China. They got to be careful when they put the credit card. What you got to do is get you a debit prepaid card, put that
Yeah.
information on the debit prepaid, put your money on a debit prepaid card if you plan to buy online. Because when you start doing that and you get reckless with it, because I started having reckless spending habits online when the pandemic hit and we're just in the house. So I'm
Yeah.
like, why every other day there's a package at my fucking door? I'm buying too much shit because we were bored. We were in the house. People was on restriction, and all you could do is
We
fucking
was
shop.
bored.
I ain't
She
had
said we
so
was
I had
bored.
so much scam on all my credit cards. It was ridiculous. So
Yeah,
that's how I learned my
you
lesson.
know what you
Yeah.
use? Use your Cash App card too, because you could just
Yeah,
download
and
the
another
money on.
thing, Cash App, they stopped me one time. They said they didn't have enough information because I had a green card.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's a out of the country card, and they were like, "Oh, you need to show proof of where you from." And I'm like, "I gave y'all my green card." I guess they didn't think that was good enough, and they closed my account. So I have like three different
Wow.
three Cash App accounts within 3 years.
Damn.
It's like online now is just very dangerous. You don't know what you're ordering, who's giving it to you, who's giving your information away. So now I got to the point where I only use prepaid debit cards if I have to buy something.
Well, you know what
Mhm.
scammers is doing now, right? They're going after the servers,
They're going out what?
after the servers.
Yeah. Yep.
And
That's what I was
what
trying to
happened?
say.
Like a lot of the like prime example did the I know it's not a problem here, but they was talking about it like a couple months ago, where they
Yeah.
went after the server and they got everybody information that deal with that
Yep.
server. So
Um
I mean,
T
it's not
That's
safe, period,
crazy.
man.
T-Mobile even sent me a text every time I go onto the website to pay my bill. They'd be like, "You are at moderate risk." Right? So they said, "We need you to set up an additional
Password.
security, well,
Yeah,
not a
I hate
password
that.
so much, but a security lock. Like, it might not be necessarily a password. It could be like a face ID. It could be like something, right?"
Yeah,
So I was like, "Oh my God, I'll get to it later." But I need to do it because I keep putting it off because they know, T-Mobile knows that they're famous for selling people's information. Okay. Because they be trying to get like deals, right? So they'll go and they'll sell your information to another cell phone company. Like, look, we got over a million customers. You should merge with us. You know what I mean? Because they had merged, I think, with no, it was Sprint. I think Sprint had
yes,
merged with
right,
Metro
yeah,
PCS. Metro PCS had a lawsuit against them for people's information getting leaked. So they hurry up and run under Sprint to get secure. It's like they look, these companies are grimy, really freaking grimy.
it
And
is.
Verizon was getting lawsuits, but Verizon is a little more stern now. They used to be a little bit more lackadaisical years ago. But after they begin these lawsuits, they wise up and they say, you know what? All right, so we're going to give you 5 levels of security, but we still going to sell your information. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes
Yeah, it
Tish?
makes sense. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I just feel like real talk.
it's just
They gonna be angry
it's crazy, yo.
because my
And
credit is
I
fucked up.
But
stupid.
that's not the point. The
It's
point is that
even with a messed up credit, I can still probably get cable or something in another country or another
yeah,
city or
that's what
another
I'm
state.
saying.
It does
I'm about to
bad
say,
credit does
yeah,
not
the cable you
Tish.
will not be
Bad
able to
credit
get.
bad credit does not have to do with why people might get hacked. They may
Yeah,
just
Right.
need
no,
to get they may just need to get a driver's license in a female's name, and all they
yeah,
really need is your social security number. It's not about the credit. It's about
yeah.
Right.
identity theft.
Yeah. So they use
That's what I
your
said. My mother's
social.
famous for that. She was stealing people's information. So I know about this stuff. Once somebody gets a hold of your identity, it's a wrap.
It's a rap, yeah, man.
They could claim social security checks. They could claim because you worked, right? You worked all your life. You
I've
paid
been working
taxes.
since I was
Oh,
14.
oh,
Yes,
oh,
ma'am.
yeah. So yes, ma'am, you have credit. You're worth something to somebody else. So once they get that information, they can
It's
collect
a
taxes
rap.
under your name. They can get, that back tax you be claiming every year with your kids. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
ma'am. They can get all that
That
and buy a
that's
whole
why they
house.
tell you you need to be careful with your social security card. You can't leave that laying around because anybody get that number, you have to go get a whole new number, man,
Yes.
because
You
you in trouble.
absolutely, you absolutely right.
I was telling my subscribers on my video yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I said my mother applied for housing in my sister's name, made her bankruptcy. Okay, this is back in the day. My sister had just got in the military, and she went and applied for her name to get a mortgage. Then she applied for credit card stuff under my brother's name. It came up to about $1 million. My brother can up to this day he cannot get a driver's license. He cannot get every year his taxes are snatched from him. I tried to help him file an identity theft report against my mother, and guess what? He's still under her control, so he gets scared and back out. And I said, I cannot help you if you don't want to stand up for yourself. Because at the end of the
Yeah,
day, my brother's a little slow. He got Asperger's. It's a slight autistic disorder, right? He understands and comprehends. He goes to work every day like an everyday person, but he doesn't really have a lot of coping mechanism skills to deal with like these type of situations where it requires intricate thinking, strategic thinking, and having that badass I don't give a fuck, I will fuck you up attitude. My brother's not about that life. So I'm trying to
yeah,
help him understand that in order to get your life back, you have to fight for it. So now he's at the age where he's accumulated Social Security from working all his life. When he's getting ready to retire in 15, 20 years, guess what? He's not getting that Social Security check. I told him, if you don't get this handled now, you're going to regret it when you become an old man. But you know what? People don't listen to me until it's too late, and then they come crying wolf. I can't save you once the damage is done. So that's what I'm
yeah.
trying to tell you, Tish. If you don't handle this type of situation really strictly and strategically, it can come back to haunt you. Did I lose her? Oh, Tish.
Yeah.
She's
Hello?
still on.
Oh,
I
okay. Did you hear what I
think
said?
I think she
Oh
falling
yeah,
asleep.
yeah. I heard what you
I
said.
have firsthand experience with identity theft and what it looks like, and it's a very, very scary situation.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to get it straightened out, man. It takes a long time, man, and it's
It
very
does.
stressful.
Yeah. So you need to be making them phone calls if you gotta end your life right now, whatever. But
Who,
um,
me?
yeah,
Yeah,
No, I'm listening to y'all. What's so crazy? I'm listening to y'all and I'm watching HBO at the same time.
no, but what we saying is
Tish
that
don't
you
give a
need to go
fuck.
to the bank and get your car situation taken care of before people taking your money, not watching HBO.
Tish don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
baby CC. I'm not trying to hear that, baby CC.
Now,
Oh
baby,
my
see.
gosh.
Okay, we gonna see you on what's her name on the Lifetime channel, yo, with
Uh-huh.
a
Uh-huh.
story to tell.
Ooh.
How I lost my life through identity theft.
DTF, you be watching Lifetime?
Yeah, they got some pretty good shows on. You know,
They
the
do.
Mary movie they got, Real
It's
Uh-huh.
gotten
Love.
better too, right?
Yeah, yeah. That show, that movie was good, yo.
Which one?
Real Love, the Mary J. Blige story. Well, her
That's
movie
what I want to see. I
Yeah, I
need
didn't
to
get to see it.
see that.
I didn't get to
acting
see
is
it yet
good,
either.
yo.
No, I
Okay.
think if I'm not mistaken, DTF didn't it come out it's only been out maybe a month now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
saw it
okay.
already. I saw both of them. She got two. It's called Ready to Love is the first one, and The
Uh-huh.
Strong Woman is the second one. They both
Oh,
good, yo.
really? Oh, I'm
So
proud of
is
Mary J.
she
Blige. I'm so proud of her.
so I don't want you to spoil it for me, but I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do they have dude from what the fuck is his name from Jodeci on there?
Oh, her ex-husband?
That I didn't know they was married. I thought they was just
I mean,
boyfriend and girlfriend.
well, yeah, but they were like, partners or whatever.
Oh, that was what Mary J. Blige was going out with the dude from Jodeci, but I don't remember seeing them in.
KC.
I don't remember
Casey.
seeing them. I don't remember
Oh, they
seeing them.
cool like that?
That's
They
what
need to
I'm
put them in a
saying.
movie.
Like
Wait,
they're
it is.
not.
Oh, okay. So you're saying was they having an actor that played KC?
Yeah,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
yeah.
no,
Oh,
no, no, hold on, hold on. The movie is not about her story. The movie is
yeah.
just
It's just
about
a movie,
a young woman going to college,
right?
meeting a boy, falling in love. It's a good love story. I think
Right.
it's better than the Notebook, yo. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I
Okay.
have
Thanks for
never
telling
seen
me.
Notebook.
Notebook was
Well,
so beautiful.
yeah, it
I
was
gotta
beautiful,
watch
but
it.
this one is better, yo. And you got to
Okay,
watch.
okay.
You make sure you watch Real Love first because that's the first part. Then the
Oh,
second part
wow.
is the same characters, it's the same story, but the second part is about them when they get older.
Oh, okay, I
Mhm.
got you. I got you.
But that was good. Like watched that too. The Keisha Cole story.
Yeah, I didn't see that one either.
That shit was
Tish,
good.
why don't you use your son's phone and call the bank right quick on you know?
Hmm.
I can't. I can't DTL.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What you say?
HBO is more
And call-
important.
No, I'm
she
not
said
even
call that.
watching HBO. I'm listening to y'all.
I
She
said, why
said
don't you
call
use
that.
the your son's phone and call the bank right quick?
Oh, I don't
Make
have
sure
to
they
use
stop.
my son's phone. I got my own
Just make.
phone.
I just. Oh, you on a computer? My bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
make sure
yeah,
that
yeah.
they. Just make sure that they stop that credit card and report it stolen. That debit card.
Okay.
And make sure that you still got money in the bank.
I about to
Yeah.
have 2,000. I should have like almost close to $2,000 in my account. You better stop playing with me.
You better call it and stop that card and check it again.
Okay, hold on. I'll be
And then
right back. Let me go
sometimes.
get. I'm
And then
listening.
sometimes they can make a purchase, but the payment won't get distracted until 2 days later. But it's
Until the
already going through.
well, the next
So it'll look
business
like
day,
there's
it's the
money.
weekend.
Yeah, you'll look
It,
like there's still
it
money
might,
there, and then tomorrow you wake up, you got zero balance. God forbid.
yeah, because it's business day, so usually the transaction go
Right.
back on Monday, Tuesday. You ain't gonna see what's
Exactly.
being charged on the weekend.
Exactly. Oh, today's the weekend too? Oh, hell nah. They gonna have a party.
Don't say that, CC and
I'm sorry. I'm
DTL.
sorry. God forbid. Goodbye,
Because you
Salam.
saying it, DTL thinking it. Damn it.
Yeah, okay. I'd rather be ready than not prepared.
Hey, listen, that's how much of a good friend I am. I'm trying to help you out, man.
I know.
Tell her, DTO.
Y'all better get off me. Show day.
I don't want you on here on Monday crying, boohoo, because I
Yeah,
can't
because you
hand you
know
no
she gonna
tip.
boo-hoo. She gonna boo-hoo her ass off.
But I can't hand you no
I'm
tickets to the
so.
phone.
Let me tell you something, CC. I'm tired of you trying to tell the truth on me. I don't really appreciate it, you know.
But
Your
she doing
complaints be real serious.
listen, she doing
You
it
make
because
you
she
make
loves
people
you,
want to go help you.
No, we saw what that happened. I don't want no one to help me.
You stupid. I can't with you. I can't. Uh,
That's an inside joke with me and CC. She know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
no, but you said it on your other you said it on the live. You talking about your baby daddy?
No, I'm talking about when you just
Oh
said
no,
what you just
okay.
said.
You talking about from last year? I got you.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about. See, I really wanted to at that time to roast him, but I mean, why? I'm gonna do it one
Child,
day because I have never did it.
girl. I see you still didn't learn. You cannot argue with degenerates.
Like I'm gonna call my daughter today. I'm like, bro, like,
Your daughter and son-in-law is so wise. I really like listening to them the other time. I think it was last week they came on, right?
uh huh.
He was hitting some good topics, your son-in-law. I said, wow, who is this young man? He was like, I was raised by my mom. She taught me a lot of values, but I noticed that being raised by only a woman, it made me have some feminine ways of perspectives and
Uh-huh.
that argumentative spirit. He was saying some good stuff. I was like, okay. But I didn't know that was your son-in-law at first. I just thought it was somebody coming on your panel.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
that's my daughter's husband.
I think Joey was the one that told me that was your son-in-law.
Uh huh.
Yeah, but that was a
But
dope.
that's
That was a
why
dope conversation.
my thing is that's why I'm so proud of her. Like, me being a teenage mom and her being who she is. I,
Uh huh.
people
Yeah.
don't give a lot of teenage moms credit.
Right.
And like literally, CC, I was telling Joy earlier. I'm like, I always give my daughter her flowers. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I could do what she do as a
Right.
mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want your kids to be better,
Yeah.
not bitter.
I like that one.
I got that from I got that from Sheep a long time ago.
That's a nice. That's a nice T-shirt slogan. Better, not bitter.
Right. Thanks.
You gotta start selling T-shirts.
Yep. I'm gonna start selling trucker hats with that shit on there.
Yeah.
You gotta get that bag, right?
And gotta get that bag one way or the other. You bitter
Well,
bitches
yeah,
should
he
buy it.
was telling me when I had fell asleep. He said he liked it, my daughter and them. I'm like, okay.
Uh huh.
You know, like, and what's so crazy about it, like, listening to UCC and listening to Sheep, how y'all, you know what I'm saying, how you, um, articulate certain things that does with your mental, right?
Okay.
So, like, I'm a teenage mom. Now, this was back in the day. I'm a teenage mom. You know, this is what I'm thinking in my head. I hope my daughter come out, you know, um, not functional, but a lot of teenage moms don't be having their kids ready for the world, you know, to step outside their circumference.
Right.
So I think, like, when I hear you talk about, like, literally mental illness and stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, I have those. You know, you tell the traits. I'm like, yeah, I have them type of traits or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Well, everybody got some kind of mental illness. It's just some
Right.
is more than others,
You're right. Damn, I wish Sheep would have came up here. I remember one time he was talking about a certain topic, right? So I felt some type of way about the topic.
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me, CC?
Oh no, I had went out of. I heard you.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
so he was speaking on this particular topic, and I ain't gonna lie, I felt some type of way because, like, the topic Sheep was talking about.
What was the topic? I mean, why
He
bring up
really,
something half-assed? I don't know what you're talking
like,
about.
I ain't trying to be funny. He was like, oh my God, it happened months ago.
You remember if you was triggered? Stop
I was
pretending.
triggered because, like, he was talking about, yeah, I forgot what it was. And I don't want to misquote him. Like, I think he was talking about females who couldn't read or some shit like that. It was similar, something
Oh,
like that,
illiterate.
right?
Okay.
Well, my thing, there's male that
Okay.
can't read. I mean, they go both ways.
No, but he was making a good point. But
Okay. What was the
me,
point?
myself, personally, I felt some type of way when he brought it up. So instead of me saying something in the panel, I wait till the show was over and I got his Instagram and I was like, um, I didn't like when you said this, you know what I'm saying? Because I felt it kind of triggered me.
I understand.
So
Yeah.
that's the only reason, you know what I'm saying? I said something to him. And while I rock with Sheep so hard, he was like, I'm sorry. But now I get what he's saying now. At first I'm like, okay, you trying to
But
talk about people who can't
so
read, da 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 da. I'm
so
I'm one of
so
those.
DTL.
Yeah.
I understand what Tish is saying, but I noticed with Tish and Tish, this is constructive criticism. Don't take it wrong, right? In certain
I'll beat
situations,
you
you gotta.
down if you don't quit saying
I
that.
love you. I love you.
I love you
certain
too.
we're bitter, not we're better, not bitter. Remember? Okay. So just have to say that. So
Okay.
when you are hearing certain people on podcasts, if you
Right.
know the individual, if you personally know them, so let's say Joey made a podcast, DTL made a podcast, or whatever, and they are saying some certain talking points or whatever, put, put yourself outside of the box. Don't take it personal, and look at the context. It's all about context. It's not what the actual saying, because I could say
Yeah.
retardation and somebody could get offended, but I could literally be talking about the healthcare system because the word retard is in the healthcare system. So we have to not be so quick to say this person is coming from a bad
Talking,
place.
yeah. Well, not even talking about me, because he could be just
That
talking
that
about
too.
angle. You know what I'm saying? And
He's bringing
another
awareness.
news that
He's bringing awareness to illiteracy in the black community, which is absolutely true. So it could have been
Right.
hit home for you because you had a hard life and you didn't have a chance to do college or whatever. But it's no shade against you. Does that make sense?
yeah, he
Can
wasn't
you
really
please
talking
get
about
out
me.
my head, CC?
I love
I'm
you,
just
honey.
saying.
I love
But you
you.
know, another thing too is that you. I tell my kids, don't tell people your weakness because they can use that against you.
That's true.
And by
Right,
you
right.
bringing it up, because he didn't know that she didn't do that until you said something.
But that's why,
And then-
again, that's why I rock with Sheep so hard because he was like, "I apologize," da 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 da, and we didn't talk. I'm not one of them people like will say it on the panel. I'll just wait till his live was over and I Instagrammed him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because I really felt some type of way, and I'm not gonna stop
you know,
supporting what he's saying because he on just not the black man's neck, he's on the black woman's neck as well.
yeah,
That's why he was, I
Okay,
felt
so I
like
don't like that.
this.
I don't like that saying that you just said because
Okay,
he's on
okay,
degeneracy. He's not on black people's neck. He's on degenerate behavior. That needs to be called out. When
just
someone is on
period.
your neck, you would have to go into say these biased talking points about how all women are bitches. That's being on somebody's neck. He's not
right,
coming from that type of standpoint. So we got to be careful how we put people in boxes.
right.
And I'm not saying that because I go hard for sheep. I just understand where he's coming from in his standpoint. Does that make sense? Because I can go to
No,
somebody else's
I
podcast and
totally,
I could
Hey,
see their standpoint is coming from a bad place. Does that make sense?
right, right, right.
Okay.
But it
hey,
was so crazy about it before you came to Sheep. When I saw you appear on Sheep panel yesterday, I mean in the chat
These
yesterday.
motherfuckers better stop trying to run this fucking truck. They
When
act
you
like
was
they
on
running this
there,
fucking highway.
what kills me is because what he
Sorry, y'all.
said before you came in the chat, you was talking about the same thing the day before
Oh.
on Sheep
Oh.
on Two Raw channel. I
Oh
was like,
wow.
damn, where's CC? He's saying it. I mean, literally, y'all basically saying the same exact thing
I resonate
because
with
you
certain
was
podcasters because we need to be calling out the positive podcasters and shaming the negative ones.
right.
That's the only way we're gonna win.
So I remember when we was on Two Raw channel the day before, right? Not yesterday, but the day before.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. And
you
I was
was
talking about the
talking
black
about
women.
some women. If I'm not mistaken, you was talking about some women. I could be wrong, and you could correct me because I love when you correct me anyway.
Okay.
Um, when you was like, some women just really need to shut up, let the man lead.
Ma'am, I
But in
didn't
the
say that.
meantime, hold on. But in the meantime, between time, if you see your man doing something wrong, you supposed to check him.
yeah, that's facts.
Okay, but the
I
way you just
remember.
said it,
But
I
they,
don't think I said it
but
like that.
No,
I
I could
said
be.
that. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying
I said
that's
that.
why I said you could correct me because I could be
Okay, so let me
wrong.
speak.
Don't beat me up. I'm sorry.
I said that a lot of times they're busy shut the woman up, but that is going to be a problem in the long run when it's time to hit the level of understanding when to stand for justice. If your woman becomes too accustomed to just being quiet, that's going to become a problem. Instead of quieting her, empower her, understand how to teach her how to speak. As far as like, if everything that's coming out your mouth is about lace front wigs and getting the Birkin bag, Houston, we have a problem. So when a woman actually becomes in her alignment, her divine power, her divine in this on this planet, right? She'll speak differently.
Right.
So you got to speak power to purpose. So we can't keep sitting up on these podcasts downing them, the ones that actually trying to come out. So I'm a normal person, I think. You feel what I'm saying? I have normal belief
Hmm.
systems. I'm not out here trying to cheat and take people for what they got. So when a person like me come on, if a dude that has a negative mindset and feel like all women are the same, all of them need to shut the fuck up, he's gonna come with that narrative to me too, and I'm gonna shut him down. So what I'm trying to say is like when he's talking, he highlights the degeneracy of some of these people, but it's not all women. So when a woman meets a good man, yes, understand that he is the head of household, but y'all work together as a team. It's not
Yeah.
like he's your boss or he's your, he gonna put a foot on your neck. This is the standpoint that a lot of these men come from, where they want to put a foot on a woman's neck and say you're beneath me, and that's the problem. So we need to get to a point of we're in this together.
Hmm.
That's what I was trying to say. And some of these women, they're rebelling because of the treatment of oppression from the man. So now when they finally get a table to stand on, they bring the fucking buffoonery with the shit. We don't want to hear about your lace front wigs all the time. We want to hear about how we're going to build these women up. But these women come out and they want to bash one another, and that's the problem. So maybe when I said they need to shut up, it was because of the degenerate women that come out here, they get a little limelight, and then they make it bad for the normal woman that have a voice out here to say something. And the minute the woman that has a normal voice say something, oh, she's a pick Misha. Oh, she's this. It's like, shut the fuck up, okay? Because at the end of the day, if we go follow your ass, we gonna fucking be in hell with your ass.
Well, Cece, you got to look at it this way too. A person who's talking like that is not gonna last long because your looks is only gonna last but so long.
That's true.
So
That's
she
true.
can
But
go
look,
at
but
the
look,
end of the day,
she
and
gonna
she
lead
talking
these
about.
young, beautiful women thinking that's what it's about, and then they gonna get used up, and that's not what we're trying to do. So the
But
normal people need to stand up and let this stuff, be called out.
but but Cece, this been going for a long time. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
This
sick
is
of the
it.
shit, so I'm speaking up.
My thing is that
I can't
when,
stand
when
her.
when we was growing up, they was teaching women, man, do your own thing. You don't need no man. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you do need a man.
I don't think it was that hard like that in my time.
Well, I mean,
It was a lot of empowerment
they
in
was telling young
couples.
girl, you don't need no man. You could do it on your own. You could do that by yourself. You know.
Yeah, well, that's true. But
I mean, that's what they were
I
saying,
think
right? And a
I
lot
think
of
back
women,
then we didn't. I think back then we didn't have a what you call it, a podcast. We didn't have social media,
yeah,
so
but that was the family telling you that, or your friends telling you that. And the
but
way
what I'm
I look
saying
at
is,
it,
yeah,
misery like company. So if they're
yeah, yeah,
miserable, they're gonna try to take you down too.
yeah.
Facts.
So that's my point. So DTL, that's my point. The misery wants to bring their company, right? So what
Yeah.
happens is they get the limelight and they come on the social media with their bullshit rhetoric and they degeneracy, and then the people that wants a normal life, that wants balance and healthy relationships, they don't come up on the podcast and speak their truth, right? So now it looks like the truth that's out there is the degeneracy, but that's not the truth. So here I am as a normal person standing alone speaking the truth. Now, I would get shamed quicker than the person that's saying, open up your coochie, bust it wide open for any nigga.
Oh
Okay? So
wow.
that's the point I'm trying to say. Is
Yeah,
if
but the
we
thing
don't,
about
if
it
we
is,
normal people like just don't come out and say, no, no, that's not the truth. No, that's not what you should be doing. They'll call us the haters. Do you see
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying?
I think because you're trying to stop what they trying to put out there. I mean, they trying to make
Yeah.
they just like I said, the devil work in mysterious ways. The devil
Yep.
use people to get people. You understand? That's the
Exactly.
devil.
Yep.
That's the devil work.
Yep.
The devil's doing his
Exactly.
job. He's supposed to go into one body, corrupt that body, and then jump into the next.
Uh-huh.
That's what they're doing.
That is a fact. That is a fact. So I'm going to continue to share my piece and share my truth, and we'll see who wins in the end. That's all I got to say.
But I mean, ain't no winners. At the end of the day, is
There
that
is a winner.
she gonna be by herself.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
a winner and a there's a
and
winner and a
the thing
loser in
about
this game called life. And the God that I serve, he's the winner. So at the end of the day, there are losers and winners in this game we call life because it's a big maze and it's a big puzzle, and we all got to figure
right,
out the pieces.
when you by yourself, you're not a loser. You just that you choose the wrong route. You went the wrong direction.
You went off the GPS path.
Like you said, you fucked up.
Right, right,
And
right.
then you gotta live with with the path that you went. That's why I try. There's consequence to your action. If you want to act
Exactly.
like a donkey, you're gonna get donkey result.
Exactly. I feel that. So that's why I be saying what I say. I mean, like it or leave it, whoever, So that's
My
when I came on
thing is,
Sheep's channel. A lot of people was hating on what he was saying. I'm like, what is the problem here? I don't see the problem. I mean,
I be just
if
feel
you
like
got a
they be in
if you
that
got a
so. I'm sorry.
sorry, if you got a problem with a woman coming on naked and you're saying you don't see the situation as being weird or something to talk about, like where we at now? Like how are we still doing this type of stuff? I'm not understanding. You have all
but
the fame and fortune already. You don't got to do too much at this point. You won. Why are you still
there-
doing the most?
but there's a
Yeah.
timeline for everything. That's not gonna last forever. She think it's gonna last forever, but it's
That's
not.
crazy.
Like prime example. You remember when it came out with OnlyFans, right? A
Uh-huh.
lot of these girls was banking. Oh, I'm gonna make millions off of this thing. No, there's a
That's true.
timeline. When everybody start doing it, you're not gonna make the money no more.
That's true. That is true. When you get used to seeing BBLs all day, it's not a big deal no more.
What happened? Now men is looking at it.
Right.
That's nothing new. It's not excited.
And I was
But that
telling you
you
this a
know
long time ago, DTL, and you and Joey, right? In Trinidad and all these foreign countries, women are walking around half naked all day. It's a norm. We don't
yeah.
get catcalled by the men. We don't get degraded by the men. It's because our culture is based off of sensuality and beauty. Everywhere you go,
Well,
it's a
it's hot.
beautiful
It's
environment,
hot.
right? Here in
It's hot
America,
over there
huh?
anyway. I said
It's
it's
hot.
hot over
It's
there
hot. And the
anyway.
women,
Put more
yeah, right,
clothes on.
right. Right, exactly. But here in America, they stifle sexuality and they use it to make money. So now they make the women feel like, okay, once you wear a certain thing, you want to get fucked, right? So in America, they kind of compartmentalize sexuality.
Well, but a lot of times, a lot of these men, they sit there, they like to look at it, but they want natural beauty.
Is putting on a lipstick or something, she has to market herself. She's not just wearing lipstick anymore. America has made it that way. It's a systematic way of making you think a certain type of way. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what the government do.
Because when you go to Africa, remember back in the times when the Caucasoid he took over those countries, right? They said when, like in Shaka Zulu, that movie Shaka Zulu, the white man
Yeah,
came to Africa and the women were in a trance dancing to, you know how they play those beats and then they start
yeah,
dancing, but they're really summoning a spirit, but they're not fully dressed. So if a woman is dancing, jumping up and down, her boobs are gonna move around, right? So this
yeah,
man is over here like lusting after them while they're doing something spiritual. He's taking it in a whole nother direction, but
yeah.
the men of the continent is not looking at her titties because they see that all day. They're not thinking about that. So they're getting sex. They're working towards helping one another, right? So if they're a couple, the men are not depraved of sex. But here in America, they don't promote marriage. They don't promote dating. They don't promote monogamous relationships. So when a man finally gets into a situation, he's exploited too. He's in a situation where if a woman has on a lipstick, if his homies are saying, yo, holla at her, he's under pressure. And it's always this weird dynamic of this tension of like cat and mouse situation. It's not real, it's an illusion. America has sold us an illusion. They don't understand what women and men are really supposed to be doing. So when the women is out here just being women, it looks like they're being sex objects. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But
So
a
now when
lot,
they make these bold statements like what Kiki Palmer did and Sierra, it's looked at as you did that intentionally, because here in America, if you wear something like that, you did it for some type of reason, because we don't walk around like that every day here in America. But if she
But
was in Trinidad, we would know she's just doing what she do because all the women do that. But here in America, if a woman is doing something that bold, it's for a reason. So that's
but
what we're trying to get, that understanding, is that these women understand that they are a tool here in America. They understand that, and they've actually signed up for the assignment. And then when it doesn't go their way, they get mad about it. You
but
gotta pick a side.
but there's a little gray area to this shit though.
Yeah,
Is
what's
that
the
the
great
thing
area?
about it is that there's certain things you do you're supposed to only do for your husband. Other people don't need to see that.
No, I'm not talking about the husband. I'm saying I'm talking about what America has done to women. The whole
No, I understand that,
exploitation of
but
sex.
the
Right.
like wearing see-through clothes to me in public, and you're married, you shouldn't be doing that. That's something for your husband to do. You do that for your husband.
Okay,
You
let's
don't do
pretend
that
she
for.
wasn't married. Let's take the man out of the situation for a minute. If she's
Then
wearing
she's
that,
trying to get
if
a
she's
man.
wearing what?
Then
Say
she's
that again.
trying to get a man. She's trying to get a
But
man.
see, okay, that's where I have to like
let
agree to. That's where I have to agree to disagree. Like I
let
was
me ask you a
saying,
question.
here in America, go ahead, ask me the question.
Would you be upset if your fiance wore some shorts where his balls was hanging out for the public?
Listen, I agree with what you're
No.
saying
Answer me.
about
Yeah, would you be upset? Would you
I'm
be upset?
I get that. But yes, I would. Yes, that's what I said. Yes, I would be upset
And
about if I'm in a
No, your
relationship
phone
and
was
you're
breaking up
showing
a
your
little
stuff.
bit.
Oh, can you
yeah,
hear
your
me
phone
still?
went in
Can you hear
and
me
out.
now?
Yeah, we can.
Now
Can you
we
hear me
can
now?
hear you clearly now.
No, I
Yeah.
said DTL, I agree with you 100% on the respect for your relationship. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is when you look into the situations as to why it's happening, I was saying let's take out the relationship part for 1 second. We're talking about these women going out here and doing what she did, doing what Sierra did, doing what all these women, even if they're not married. What's her name? What's that girl name that was in the Tyler Perry movie? Byron, Taisha or something?
Tiara Taylor.
Tiara Taylor. Okay,
I
Tiara
love
Taylor was,
I love her.
yeah, she was single sometimes. Sometimes she's not single. She goes in and out of different relationships and marriages and stuff like that. So, but she has a habit
She's
of
still
doing that
married
too.
to Ahmad.
But you're not
She
hearing my
married.
point.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
talking about if the woman is single or not. The philosophy here in America is that women are supposed to be tools. They're used as sex objects. What I'm saying is if she was in another country like Dominican Republic, Trinidad, Jamaica, all these other countries, sexual sensuality, beauty is a norm. We don't care about that. So she wouldn't get no props for that. But here in America, they've used it as a tool to exploit the women, and the women are signing up for it. And then they get mad when they don't understand the assignment. So if you sign up for that type of situation, right? And you say, okay, I know that here in America, I can get paid to exploit my body, do what I gotta do, da 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 da. Don't get mad when you get exploited. This is what I said with the contradiction with some of these females is if you're not going and leading with your brain, leading with what you got up in your top of your head and making some sense about what's going on in your life, right? If you sign up for that type of situation, just understand the results. If you know that me going out here and putting on a two-piece outfit that's see-through and everybody gets happy and they see the attention you're getting, why would you turn around and say, why you looking? Why would you do that? If you go to a club with a G-string on and the guys is looking and saying stuff, and then you turn around and say, well, what you looking at? If
Oh,
I'm
why
a
you?
dude, I'm gonna say I'm looking at that ass. If I'm
Yeah,
I'm a female and I'm looking at it. So come
yeah.
on, like this is the hypocrisy I cannot deal with. It's like just sign up for the memo and deal with it. Like there's a trucker girl, she's out here on OnlyFans. I'm not gonna say her name. She owned up to the assignment. She's like, yes, I'm out here slapping these cheeks. What's the problem? Do it. If you're gonna do it, go hard. Go hard and do it. Don't try to pretend you're now the good girl and you're like, "Ugh, why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything wrong." Okay, ma'am, I can see your brassiere. I can see your hard nipples. I can see the print on your coochie. Like, let's stop the cap.
Well,
Like, why can't we just keep it real? Just
you
keep
know
it
what?
real. Like
You know
Cardi
what?
B said, I done sucked
I
some dicks and I'm okay with it. Like, let's just do that. If you're gonna do that, I think it would garner a little bit more, what do you say, transparency.
Yeah.
But it's the problem when these girls get on here and say, "Well, why are you talking about Kiki? She ain't do nothing, ma'am. Her whole ass cheeks was out. We just gonna pretend that we didn't see that? This is Kiki Palmer, spelling bee girl. Like, what we talk about?
Yeah, she grew up fast.
Yeah,
Oh, you know, you got to
you're
remember.
shocking us, ma'am."
Well, you got to remember, sex sells. So,
Okay, so that's
people-
fine. If that's what it is, that's fine. Okay, let's go that route. But don't get mad when the public is saying, "Okay, now you're the sex object." So now these chicks is mad that we're saying now she's a sex object. Like, if your man came out here and came out with the dick print, hard as a rock, put the fucking pants on, and then he went to the club and took pictures. You see this? You see this? Or are you gonna not say he's a sex object? Like, you're not gonna think women gonna want to jump on that shit? Like,
yeah,
I can't with these people. I can't.
he's
I'm
selling
I'm
himself.
just thinking about it, and I want to jump.
You wanna what?
I want to jump. I'm sorry,
Right.
my bad. Keep
You
it going.
right,
Keep the party going. Sorry, my bad, y'all. Keep the party going. Yeah.
I might went left.
If my man went out to a club and saw Beyonce and he hugging and squeezing on her, he getting fucked up when he get home. I'm sorry, he just gonna get fucked up.
Well, that's another thing too, is how you conduct yourself in public.
Now you know I can't be his big ass, but look,
No,
that
Hey, I cannot.
I'll probably pack a bag or two. I'm getting the fuck out. Cause you're not gonna fuck me tonight. Think about that, bitch. No, no, sir.
disrespectful, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And they like, "Oh, he should have been married to her, so he can't claim them ass cheeks." Oh, so is that where we going now? You got to be married to respect the person. I got you. So everybody that
She said the ass cheeks.
everybody that you fucked, that don't belong to you. That's what we talking about now. Like, don't get me started on these. I don't want to touch these type of black topics because it's too much hypocrisy and degeneracy in it, and I can't relate.
Right. I feel it.
If I put myself
So
in that
can
shoe
I?
and I had my ass cheeks out there, at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to expect that when I get home, my man ain't gonna be there no more. I'm gonna have to expect that.
Yeah,
What you
I
say-
mean,
what you
but
say,
some people
So-
they think it's okay to do that stuff. That's what
I
it
mean,
comes
I
into the
understand that it happens, but don't. She's like, okay, I'm cool with that. What you gonna do about it? If she apologized and was like, "You know what, I should have respected my relationship. I get it. I'll learn from it." Then that's different. But she's out here like it's gonna happen again and again and again until I get married.
But-
That's what she said.
But you know what it is though too, is that she might have a mental illness and she don't see nothing wrong with it. She might be a narcissist.
But the way she talks, she's yeah, okay. What I was saying, okay, so this is what I see.
You get what I'm saying? Because
This is what
narcissist is a mental illness too.
Yeah, I talk about that
So
on
she
my
could be a
channel.
narcissist and she don't want to take accountability for her action and she don't care how you feel.
I was thinking
But that
too,
just show you.
Yeah.
You think she gonna keep her man? Or any man
but
gonna
I
deal
was-
with that?
what I was thinking is she might be on some revenge stuff because maybe they had a conversation about marriage and he was like probably like, "Nah, I'm not ready right now," or something like that. And then she probably was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna let you see these cheeks
Yeah,
online."
but I don't think if you talk about marriage and doing that, that's not gonna help the situation. He's definitely not gonna marry you.
Right.
Well, she
You
being
just
petty
look-
probably.
Yeah, but the thing about you just lost leverage. You might as well just cut the relationship. Why do
Yeah.
that?
I was watching this counselor named Tony Gaskins. He talked about relationships. And he was saying, like, if it gets to that point where your husband or boyfriend is online shaming you, it's a done deal. It's a done deal.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you this: if you're in a relationship and your partner lose respect for you, it's done deal. You can't get respect back.
That's true.
You're not
Um,
ever respect.
if y'all if they had a conversation and she's talking about, she wouldn't do it, like she don't know why she did or whatever, and they make up, I would hope that she can learn from it and not do it again. But if her attitude is like, I didn't do nothing wrong, then yeah, the relationship is over. Because he seemed like a decent guy. I don't know his story, but I don't hear much about him in the tabloids.
Mm-mm.
Right.
At the end of the
I
day,
didn't like how she was like flirting with Usher. I didn't think it was like how they were saying Beyonce and Usher had did a concert, right? And they
Uh-huh.
showed the picture of Beyonce and Usher. I saw that as a concert. I didn't see Beyonce looking like she about to get wet. But when I seen the way she was with Usher, Kiki Palmer, I did notice it looked different. The dynamic looked different. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
yeah, but
She
Yeah,
wasn't.
that
but
She
that
all
wasn't
I
paid.
kept
She wasn't paid to do a show with Usher. She was just having a good time with her girls, and then she was up on Usher. So it wasn't no. You wasn't getting money for it. So you did it free will. Like what? Why would like what was that about?
well, you got to remember, there's people do stuff for a certain reason. To me,
That's what I was saying.
I call that monkey branching.
Right.
you
This is
said
You know,
monkey.
monkey bread. I never had
yeah,
it. No, I'm just
look,
playing. I know. I heard you. I'm just
This
fucking
is
but
with
you
branching.
understand what the term, you understand the term monkey branch is, right?
So
you. No,
he
I have
basically just.
heard of it before, but I don't know what it actually means. If that makes sense.
So does that
Okay,
mean she's trying to get like her name out there or something? Does that what
no,
you're trying? Oh.
monkey branch is, say that you with a man and he make 20,000, and you find another man that makes 40,000. You leave that man for 20,000 to go with 40, and then when you find
Oh.
somebody making 80,000, you jump to that one. That's what they call
Oh.
monkey branching. Is
Okay.
you leaving a relationship for a better where you think it's a better opportunity. But a lot of
Okay.
times,
Oh.
a lot of people don't understand. When you start monkey branching, even though he make 40,000, he might not love you like the dude that made 20,000. You might leave a
Wow.
good relationship and get into an abusive relationship. All you saw was money, but you didn't see the personality of that person.
Yep. Yep. That makes sense.
But what ended up
Makes
happening
sense.
is that Usher got money. So of
Mm.
course you're gonna flirt and try to click the bait. And if Usher falls for it, she's gonna leave her man to go with Usher,
And then he
which
gonna
is a
fuck her and
better
leave her.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
And then
And
what
then
ended up happening,
he'll be singing "Let It Burn" again. Okay, no.
what happened is
She crazy.
people like that, what they do is they use to get on top. They go, you know what I'm saying?
They don't what?
They use people to get on top, to get
Oh.
over,
Oh.
to get up.
Narcissism. That's narcissistic.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
that's
narcissism. And
facts though.
you don't
She just needs some
know.
more supply.
Well, my thing is that you don't know these personal mental. Everybody got a mental issue. Some is worse than others.
Hmm. Yep. You might
And
have to
that's why
come on
I
my
say,
channel. We need to have a podcast.
but it's real. It's real.
We
Because
just waiting on for you to go live, CC.
Okay.
the stuff that you're talking is real. It's
Yeah. Yeah.
different levels to it. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. There's different levels to it. Yep. There's like the predator level, and then there's the not realizing level, where you're just not realizing the shit you're doing. And
Hmm.
then there's the predator level where you at the top, the pinnacle of the chain, where you just know you're doing this shit and you just love it.
Well, but like I said, with narcissists, they need that because it's fuel for them. That's what gets them
Exactly.
through the day.
Exactly. Yep. Tish, did you call the bank yet?
Oh no, I'm good.
She said
I'm
the
ready.
conversation good. She don't want to leave it.
Oh
You off the
no,
phone?
I went online to do it, so I'm
Oh,
just
you can
gonna
do it
pick up.
online?
Yeah.
You can report fraud online, a missing card, I mean?
Nah,
Uh huh.
you
Oh,
can do it
okay.
online. You can report your card missing, and
Can
then
you
you
see
can.
your balance online?
Yeah, you can see that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't lost nothing.
Matter of
I
fact,
only spent 200 out that 2,000.
Okay.
she could order a new card on it.
Yeah. She probably already ordered a new card, right?
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yes, mom. I did.
So
Oh,
Tish, you
yes, ma'am.
was online since last night?
No, I didn't get on
Oh,
until like 2:30 this morning.
that's kind of like last night in my opinion. So you've been on for a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah. 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 Um, and the only reason is because we was trying to look for the car. That's why I came on so late.
So you've been up for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
I don't gotta work tomorrow today. Ow!
I don't
I'm
know how she
sorry.
do a DTL. I'll be tired as a mug. She's
like
got
like
some
I said,
stamina on her ass.
some people gonna be, you know.
I'm gonna be scared of your boyfriend.
I
I
only
know.
I only
I'm
tell her
scared
what,
for your boyfriend. She gonna be
You
draining
scared of?
that nigga.
Listen, you scared of my camera slip friend?
I'm scared for him. I'm saying he ain't gonna be able to keep up.
No shit, I barely can keep up with him. I'm like, bro, can I get 5 minutes?
No, you was competing with YouTube and him. That's why you had two things going on.
I
It was
didn't
two of them
even want him to
bitches.
come over, but he kept.
He
it
might
was
be watching.
persistent.
Watch what you say. You'll never see him again.
Fuck him.
What? Okay.
He said, "Fuck
He
you."
wouldn't. He's not watching. I promise. He's not watching. He's not
That'll be the day.
invested.
That'll be the day he say, "Let me just get on today."
No, he know I have a podcast, but he don't know the name of my podcast. He don't
Mm.
like literally. We friends with benefits, and he made that clear.
Oh,
Yeah.
And my thing is, stop calling me like I'm your like I'm your girlfriend.
so he married already?
No,
Oh,
Nah, he
that's
just
what's
comes out.
crazy. Like I've been to his house and everything. But he comes over to my house more because only it's hella quiet over here or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
wait. Did you
And
just
he
say it's
don't have
hella
to deal.
quiet?
Yeah, he don't have. No, I'm talking about my sons. When I had both of
Oh,
my sons here, it's hella quiet.
yeah.
But my thing is like, I just feel like we just had Well, I had a conversation with myself in a text message.
Uh huh.
I let him know like I don't have a problem with it because I agree. We're just friends with benefits. But like I told him, we've been messing around too long that we can't do something else. I mean, sometimes I be feeling like it's bomb. The
It's
sex is
what?
bomb, but it's boring at the same time. Cause
Why?
that's
Because you're in a
all you want to
relationship?
do. That should get
Oh,
boring to me. And I told him, like, bro, I don't care how good the sex is. I want to do something different. And if you can't ride with it, move the fuck on so I can find somebody who wants to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I mean, just but you messed up though because you agreed about it in the beginning. So
yeah,
you should
I
have said it.
agree. You're right. But I feel like this. You as a man, you have to have some type of um feelings. If I wake up and I got 20 missed calls from you.
That well, yeah, but right now he's comfortable the way the situation is until you lay down the law and say you're not doing it no
And
more,
that's
right?
the thing. Like I haven't messed with him in almost 2 months. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm letting him know
Well,
I
my
let
thing
him
is
I'm
tell him this.
sorry.
Tell him this. Say, listen, you know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a relationship. I don't want to do this thing no more. If you want a relationship, hit me up. If not, stop calling me. I'm moving on. That's all.
And that's crazy because he won't leave me alone.
I think, I think, at this point, Tish, you've already established that you want to see him. So
Yeah.
just
I
ride it
ain't gonna
out
lie.
until you find somebody else.
Cece.
Stop lying to yourself. Just ride it out until you find
I
somebody else.
know. That's what I said. I know. You're right. Don't get
So
on
this is
my
what I
head.
would prefer you do
Why you
instead of
can't stay out
what
my
I would
head
Well,
just one day?
this is
see,
what
so
I
you
One
know
would
day.
what the
prefer.
problem. See, so you know what the problem gonna be.
Huh?
You
Huh?
know what the problem gonna be because she really
Wait,
like this guy.
I can't hear
Really,
you.
I said, you know what the problem's gonna be with her because she really like this guy. Want a relationship. She's not gonna be able to find somebody else.
And it's
No, I'm
not
telling
like
her. I'm telling her to just accept the terms, and then when you let that go, it's sometimes when you try too hard, that's when it don't work out, right? So
Right.
just if you accept the terms as it is, and somebody come along, that's when he's gonna want to be with you.
But
That's when the competition gets
somebody's not
fierce.
gonna somebody's not gonna come along if you're still messing with that dude. That's what I'm trying to say. If I want to see his relationship with her and she's messing with somebody else, why am I gonna continue messing with her? You
I
get what I'm
agree.
saying?
That's when she gonna cut the
Yeah.
person off.
That's what I'm
Facts.
saying. But this is what I'm saying is that if she want to move on and meet somebody, she have to cut the man loose and leave him alone.
I
She's
don't
gonna.
think she really likes him like that. I really don't.
Hey, listen. She won't be complaining about it if she didn't like it.
I think she just
No, the
likes the
reason exactly. I heard what you said, CC.
I think you
Exactly.
just like the fact that he's just part of your life. He's like how you say, a time passer, because
Y-
it doesn't sound like y'all got a connection like that. And I think if somebody came
And we
along,
don't.
I think you would have
But
no problem letting them go.
the thing about it, she wants that connection. He
She
don't
wants
want
it
that.
with a real dude, and she realized
So
he's
she
not
want.
one of them.
But why was she complaining that all they do is sex then?
Because Tish just complains. That's what she does.
Nah,
Thank
no.
you, CC.
Yeah, hold on,
You
hold
ain't
on,
have to you ain't
hold
have
on.
to put me out
But
there
you,
like that.
but you're complaining for a reason. You're not complaining for no reason.
All right, let's get to
Nobody.
the nitty gritty. Tish, if he wanted the relationship with you, would you be wanting to be with him?
I would. I mean, we've
See,
been messing around. He's been the only
Okay,
person. The
okay,
only
but
reason I
wait,
say
wait.
that
You
is
want a relation?
because, like,
Okay, you want a relationship because you don't got nobody else?
no,
she
no,
got
no,
feelings, man. That's what happened.
no.
Wait, what you
It's
say,
not
TTL? I
that.
didn't hear you.
It's not that, CC. It's that we've been messing around almost 6 years, like December.
She got feelings.
And my thing is, I let him know all the time. I'm like, bro, I'm letting you know. I know we're just friends with benefits, but if I find somebody else, I'm done with you, bro. I
Okay, but
let
I'm
him
asking
know
you,
this.
you personally, do you like him enough to want to be in a full committed relationship with him?
Yes.
No, not really, because he's not ready to be in a full committed
No, no, no.
relationship.
Okay, so his
We're not,
personality, we're not talking about what he wants.
we're not
The
him.
person that
Okay,
he is,
But you,
the way
okay,
he is, the way he carries himself, the way he, whatever he does for a living, the way he is as a dad or whatever. Is he the type of man you would want to be in a relationship with?
yes.
see?
I
Who
love
said
how
that?
he treat his
Wait a
kids.
minute. Wait a minute. DTL might have a point now. Okay. Okay. I
No,
take this back. I take it back. The way
I
you just
love
said,
how he
the
treat
way you
his
just said,
daughter and his
you said
son.
yes. Okay. You're in
see,
love. Fuck it.
I want to tell you something. When you be around a person for a long time, eventually you're going to end up having feelings for the person, and that's why a lot of women have this problem. They want to do the booty call, but what end up happening is when you see that person and you only see that person, you develop feelings.
I don't do the booty
And when
call, so I
feelings
can't.
come in, they kick in. Now you want to be in a relationship, but the problem is you started on a booty call. A man
Fact.
is not going to change that.
Yeah, I agree with him on that one.
That's what the problem with women is. They they trying to change the game in the middle of the game. You can't do that. Once you start it, you got to continue the game.
The way
A
you was
lot of
And I,
talking,
women
Tish,
be like,
I thought you
but
didn't
this
like him.
is my thing. I feel sometimes, DTL. Okay, yeah, you're right. But if I'm coming at you like, say for instance, 3 years,
Okay, I'm
and
gonna
you
say
say
this and
this,
don't get offended. There's something
no,
about you
who
that he
you
don't
talking
see as
to?
the one.
Who you talking to, CC?
You.
Okay, but
He
my
doesn't
thing
see
is,
you.
I
He
hate when
doesn't
you
see
say
you
that.
as.
I'm gonna get
He
offended. You
doesn't
know,
see you as the one.
right?
no, no, you can't say that.
It is that.
I agree. I agree with CC though.
No, 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 no. At the end of the day, what happened is when you, it's like, why pay for the cow when you get it for free?
Right. I agree.
Was that, like I said, what she need to do is put the ultimatum. I don't want to do this no more. I want a relationship, and if you don't want to be in a relationship, I have to leave you alone. She's gonna have to do that, and he's gonna have to choose. If I want to be with her, I have to be in a committed relationship, or he got to move on.
Right.
But you
I
have
agree.
to put your foot down. A lot of women don't put their foot
But
down
see,
in a relationship,
but
and
see,
people walk over her.
But see, when you saying it like that, it's like you're giving her an option that's telling her that it's possible by putting her foot down, he may change his mind. I don't
What?
see that. I think you just need to cut him off and move on.
And I
Hold
agree
on.
with
Don't even give it.
Cece because
Don't even give him an explanation. At this point, it's useless. Just go on with your life. Just block
Yeah,
him
but the thing of it,
and move on with your
but
life.
she got feeling. You know how hard it is when you have feeling for a person to move on.
I know. I know.
It's not that easy, and this is what I'm saying. All you can do right now is put an ultimatum, and if he said no, let's go keep it
But
like
she's
that.
been
Cut him
she's
off.
been telling him that, and it ain't working.
Well, you're
facts.
gonna have to cut him off.
At
You
this
know,
point, you got to make a decision. Tish.
yeah, you're gonna have to come because you're not gonna meet somebody
Yeah.
somebody
Wrapped up in that
else
shit.
having feelings for a guy. You're not gonna meet somebody. You might
Right.
meet the right person because you have feelings for somebody else. You're gonna lose out on that relationship.
Right. You right. Y'all right. You feel me? Y'all absolutely right. Why?
Yeah, love,
Why the
love,
hell y'all gotta be so right? Like, why y'all can't be wrong, bro?
love, son. You know, and that's and this,
But see, what happened is that you also got to look at Tish. You wasted 6 years when you could have been trying to, use
now
that
you
time
can't.
to find somebody else.
Yeah.
But
I
this,
ain't,
this is where the
Because you got to
problem.
look at relationships as an investment of your time and your life.
right. I wasn't thinking of that at that
Yeah, I
time
know
when
you
I
was just having
first
fun
met
getting
him. I'm like, it's just
licked
sex.
down.
It was just
You was
sex.
licking
You know
them
what I'm
booty
saying? Like,
cheeks.
I ain't gonna lie like this.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
he was
develop
Ooh.
feelings. Now you in
Yeah,
love.
she getting chills just thinking about him.
No,
Ugh.
no,
I'm
no,
like,
no. I'm not in love, but I. What you say,
Got,
CT?
got feelings for the
just thinking
man.
about it.
Yeah, I do have feelings for him, right?
You in love.
But in the meantime, between time, I'm not chasing no guy.
I know
I'm
that.
not chasing you. No, I'm
You
just
want
You're
saying,
not
like,
chasing him, but you also being available. So it's similar.
yeah,
you want that guy. You trust me. You in love. Just don't you don't want to admit it, but you in love.
no, I'm not because, like,
I'm in
literally,
love with the
So, so
cocoa.
why you having a problem moving on?
I can't stand.
Yeah, why you have a problem moving on if you're not in love?
I don't have a problem with moving on. He does. Like
No.
he,
You know what you should
Tish,
have
you
did?
do too.
You
Stop
should
with
have
the
blocked.
cap.
You should have blocked them. You could block them, right?
Facts.
do you know how many times I didn't block this man and I'll
And
see a
guess what?
different number?
Now this is
Don't answer the
harassment.
number.
You
If it
need to
was a
go to
telemarketer,
police.
you won't answer it.
But
Yes,
you
I
can still
would
go to
because
police.
I'm scared because it could be my job and my job could come in like because
But
it's
the thing about it,
a confidentiality, so it comes up
Yeah.
private. So
but
Okay, well, when it's him, just hang up.
my thing is no, not even that. You can go to the law and tell him that he's harassing you. You want him to leave you alone, but that's what he's
She
doing.
ain't going that far. Not for her
That's
boo.
what I'm saying. Because she's in
I can't
love.
stand. CC, get on my head, bro. We always
She's
I keep saying this. God damn it!
Love.
wrong with you, man.
And don't get me wrong, I have like talked to
Are you
him.
alone, Tish?
We didn't have conversations like that. Like, bro, and I always tell him if I find somebody else, I'm done with you, bro. Because you
You
just
really
want
think he
this.
believed that though? He thinks that you're not looking for anybody else.
Well, not even that. You know what he could be doing? He could be sabotaging your relationship, so you won't find somebody else.
Uh-huh.
I'm
No, trust me.
tired of,
If you
I'm
got a
so
man,
tired of y'all telling the truth on me. I'm just
we're just keeping it real. You know,
I
you can
know
have a
that's the problem. Why y'all can't lie? Hold on, I ain't even
Because
go
lying,
far from
because
y'all.
lying is only gonna prolong the pain.
I
yeah.
know.
I keep it real. I don't lie to nobody.
Yeah, because
That's
that
what
when
my
you're
problem.
ready to take that band-aid off, you gotta let it hurt a little bit, but it's gonna heal.
Hold on. I can feel the band-aid coming off now and I don't feel it.
Good. That's a good sign.
I don't like you.
If you're feeling pain, that's a good sign. That means the next step is healing.
But like I have me and I have talked to CC in a not online about my dilemma. You know what I'm saying? Like I like him. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be messing with him this
I'm gonna tell you
long.
like this: what made my relationships turn into long-term commitments is I came in with boundaries. Men only respect boundaries. I'm sorry. So when you're just too open and just allowing stuff,
He
it
gonna
backfires.
he gonna run like a wild dog, girl. He gonna run all
Yeah,
up. You have
all
to
up in
put
your shit.
limitations and, and, and,
Did-
and let him know. You know what the problem is? A lot of people don't tell the truth of what they really want,
Thank
and they
you.
and
Thank
they
you.
expecting for that person to find out.
I'm tired of you motherfucking East Coast people.
Oh wow.
It,
The
it,
hate for the
Did I sound?
Northerners. My
But hey,
God.
but did I sound kind of convincing? CC.
Yeah, you did. It hurt my feelings
Okay,
a little
okay.
bit.
I
Just a little
finally
bit.
did something good in my life. All right, all
Let me find out you're turning into a villain, Tish.
right. No.
Yeah, but that's how I established my relationships that turned into real long-term commitments. Is I come in and I let people know where I'm, what my stance is, where I'm coming from, what I'm looking for, and
Uh-huh.
then if they're not meeting that, we have to have a conversation, like a real serious sit-down conversation. You can't
Okay.
just be having these flighty conversations. Oh, did you see how many people text me? You see how many people want this? That's not a real conversation. You got to
Right.
figure out what's stopping that person. What are their boundaries? Why are they acting that way? You got to get to the root of the cause and find out if it's even worth sticking around or if it's time to go. You're not going to get to that point if you don't sit down and have a real conversation with this person.
well,
Not
you know
not
a lot.
oh, why you don't like me? Oh, no, that's not a real conversation.
Well, he might like you, but
But
the
I'm
thing
saying if
about
he's
it,
coming from a whiny standpoint, right? If it's just a whiny standpoint, he's not going to take it serious. He's just going to be like, oh, she's just venting. You have to have a sit down, serious, look him in his eye, and have everything in your mind, your bullet points written down as to what this is going to look like moving forward. If he's not on that same page, bye bye. Got to go.
you gotta move on. You know. I tell everybody if you tell somebody one thing and you double back, and he's never gonna take.
Yes. Thank you. That's why I kept saying the word serious. Because if you're serious about something, you don't
Right.
backtrack. You're like, okay, I'm gonna look like a fool if I backtrack. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like
Right. Right.
prime example. I tell my daughter, don't do this, and then she do it, and I'm like, all right, it's okay this time. Every time I tell her, not
Right.
to, she gonna look at me, he ain't gonna do nothing anyway. She's not gonna take me
Hmm.
seriously no more.
And then even like with work, like a job. Let's say you're working at a job and your boss is threatening to punish you if you come in late, and then you come in late and he don't do shit. You're gonna come in late again, like, ah,
Yeah,
he ain't really doing nothing.
you gonna come even.
You know,
You
colorful.
gonna take,
We're gonna
you
come
gonna take,
in.
take long breaks,
We're gonna push the envelope. We're gonna be in the bathroom every 5 minutes at the vending
extra
machine.
cigarette breaks,
Hmm.
not punch
Mm.
out.
So
He ain't
it's
gonna.
human
She not gonna
nature.
do
We're
it.
gonna try to get away with what we can get away with.
Yeah, that's that. But that's correct. I mean, that's right. People gonna take over
So
if they know they can get away with it. They're gonna.
exactly.
I agree because that's how I feel too. Like I told him, um, I have let
Why
him
do you
know.
think
Like
that? Mhm.
I'm sorry. What you about to say,
I was
CC?
gonna say, why do you think those people be having those free relationships? What they call them, open relationships, is because they don't want to be held accountable for nothing, but they want you to stick around. So they have an open relationship and they say they're together, but they're really open. Is because they don't want to set boundaries with one another. They
Okay.
prefer the unknown. They prefer the let me do what I want with my dingaling. Let me do what I want with my coochie. So they don't
Right.
want you having any standards. They don't want to be under any restrictions. And then when you finally meet somebody that has restrictions, you're like, ah man, what is this gonna look like? And then they don't want to do it because they don't want to be held under any accountability. So if he's at that point where he's having sex around, other people, and you come in with this, is it gonna be just me and you? Of course he's gonna say no, because he's happy with no boundaries. So
Yeah.
you
Mm.
have to come to grips with the acceptance of that. What does it look like sharing his penis? If you're not about that life, you got to find somebody that's willing to just share it with you.
But Cece, on that aspect, if you, this is my opinion of it. If you
Yeah.
bring somebody else into your
Yeah.
relationship is not gonna last. It's not gonna be forever.
Yeah, that's why I said
Right.
it's fake. It's a fake relationship. It's just
No,
like you
no,
just
it's not
saying,
even a fake relationship. It's that you're gonna
hmm
bring more problems You know how some people get like,
Yeah,
I
I see
want to
what you're
open,
saying.
and
Yeah,
then
and you
somebody
know
be like,
what
you
too,
know what?
DTL?
I don't want to
It
do this
be
no
if
more.
they be saying they agree with it, but really they don't.
They don't, but they only
Yep.
doing it to please their partner. And what end up
Yes.
happening is all you're doing is you bringing up more jealousy because now you're
Yep.
competing with another woman.
Yep.
You give him the
Exactly.
open door to cheat on you anytime you want because really that's what he's doing.
Yep.
Only is
Yep.
you just giving him the green light to do it in your face. But that
That's
that's
true.
not saying is he out there in the street doing it behind my back?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you start to question that, and then you're
Yeah.
like always in that state of worry. They said that your body has two hearts, the one that's in your chest and the one that's in your stomach, right? So when you
Hmm.
have a feeling, a lot of the negative feelings tend to go to your gut. So then you've had this gut feeling that he's doing something and it breaks your heart. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So your heart is already broken once you felt it in your stomach. So you start feeling queasy, you start
Yeah,
worrying, you can't
that's not a
eat.
feeling, bro.
Yeah,
You
and
get
it starts to
sick,
affect
you
your
lose
health.
weight, you
Yep.
lose weight, your hair stop
I've been there, trust me, been there, done that. And I said that's not the feeling I ever want to feel again.
falling. Mm-mm.
To feel
But
like you
you know,
gotta
a
worry about
lot
your
of
mate and stuff like that.
it's not even that too, is that your partner could fall in love with the other woman. You understand what I'm saying? You can lose your partner.
Yeah, the smash. Uh-huh.
I call it a Russian roulette
Yeah.
play. You play the game of Russian roulette.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Because at the end
Yeah.
of the day, if she doing something that you're not doing and he fall in love with it, you lost your man. He's gone.
Mm.
Yeah, so you might be over there trying to make him your man, and then you finally he say, okay, let's do this, and then you don't even realize he's a cheater. So you signing up for something you don't even know if that's worth it.
And that's crazy because I just went through something like that.
And guess
Yeah,
what? You know, a lot of people that do that is narcissists.
yeah,
And then now, like literally, we've been broke up since 2015, and like he's on the same dating site I'm on. I'm like, why are you on here? You left me for the female you wanted to be with. Oh,
Same
I
thing.
made a mistake. I made a mistake. No, you didn't. You chose right. Keep that same energy.
you
Yeah,
funny.
you know why? Because he thought the grass was greener on the other side. It's not.
She don't like to cook. She don't know how to cook. She can't
That's right.
clean.
She saw him a dream that was false.
Mm, right.
And what's so
Religion.
crazy about it, I'm not like, because I don't fuck with you, your family still fuck with me, and they was like, who is this dumbass bitch? Because he went back to Minnesota now, and his family was like, I still consider you being. I said, but we're not gonna. We could be friends. You know what I'm saying? Like they was like, but you was on your stuff. Da 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 da. You always been working. You always been providing, and I was like, but that's what he want. He want a girl who get a check. It is what it is. I can't be mad about it. But in the meantime, between time, I refuse to be with somebody who's not working as hard as I am. Period.
Yeah, you gotta have standards anyway too. So if he's not up to your standards, leave him alone.
And what's so crazy about it, DTL, we was together for 7 years. We moved out here to Washington together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, another
And
They call those type of guys hobosexuals.
I
well,
hate you.
another thing too, you
He looking
shouldn't
for a
double
come
back.
up. What you laughing at?
I'm telling you, you don't, Cece, you don't realize how you say stuff. You say it so
Oh,
nonchalant, and then you be like, "Oh, he's just a," what you say, hobo?
he's a hobosexual. He looking for a place
Yeah.
to sleep.
So we was together for a
So he would give
while,
the
and
dingling for it.
she said, "My dingling." No, but we was together for 7 years, and I was like, "Bro, my kid's getting older." You know what I'm saying? Then I found out he cheated on me when we came out here, and he cheated on me with somebody out here, and it messed with me because we kicked it at this certain park when we first moved out here, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're gonna get back with him?" I said, "Yeah, y'all don't know me too well. I don't get back with no one who don't deserve my time." This man was going to literally CC and DTL going to they move. He
Well,
moving
that's
to
an
Minnesota.
oxymoron.
He moving back to Minnesota. He gonna say, can I come back? I will turn this
Oh
car
no.
around. I said, you made your choice when you cheated on me. What are we talking about?
It's not like he like to play games too. Dude.
No, this was my ex. I'm
Nah, no.
like,
I mean, why would he even say that? If you wanted to work it out, you wouldn't be leaving anyway. So why are you even bringing up that comment?
yeah, he was like, I'm right here in Maine. If you want me to turn around, I said, no, you good.
Keep it pushing.
That's how I
Huh?
felt. You
Matter
good?
of fact, go faster.
Facts.
Go
So,
fast.
like, last year his auntie called me. We stayed at her house. You know what I'm saying? And I know when I stay at people's house, I'm gonna pay you something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You asked me what, and I was working, so I didn't have a problem with paying her or nothing. And she was like, "Who is this girl?" I was like, "Well, it's crazy because I befriended her in a shelter when I moved out here." You know what I'm saying? She had three boys, I had three boys. It is what it is. But he decided to be with her. So what are we talking about? She said, um, I stayed with them for a week. She didn't want to wash a dish. She don't cook. I was like, but that's what he chose. He knew what he got himself into. You know what I'm saying? I cooked. Even though I worked, I still came home and cooked. I didn't have a problem with it because I love to cook. Bro, she can't even cook a hamburger.
Damn.
And
Hello?
then another reason I didn't want to mess with him no more. Regardless of what we went through, you're just a man. I just felt like you don't mean that much to me no more. I'm done because like I'm not gonna be loyal to so I've been loyal all this time. You think you could cheat on me and I'm gonna be cool with it? No. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. I'm cool on you, bro. Like my favorite word, keep that same energy you been keeping.
That's right. That's right. Keep it moving. Keep it pushing.
You get what I'm saying? He didn't get to begging. No, I'm cool on you, bro. I don't want nothing to do with you. So they end up moving, like I said, they end up moving to Minnesota, back to Minnesota. So his auntie called me last year because she moved from Georgia back to Minnesota. He's like, who is that girl? I said what he wanted to be with. You know what I'm saying? I said, I wish I knew, had a better foresight of men at that point in time because a real man wouldn't fuck with nobody who can't clean and cook for their own kids. You got your son going to school smelling pissy. You don't wash your clothes, your kids' clothes. So her kids got removed. So he goes and tell the girl it was my fault. I'm like, so when he told her that, I'm like, bro, you already know DCFS was in her life already before we even broke up because she wasn't taking care of her kids. Cece, the
Yep.
girl, the
Oh,
girl,
DCL fell off?
yeah, I hope he'll be back. But the thing is, she was not working. She didn't work. She got a check, right? She got a check for her and her two of her boys. With her and two of her boys, she was bringing home off of disability over $3,000 a month. And I was like, I don't understand how she bringing that much money home. I mean, out of her her disability for her and two of her boys, and he going to school with ripped shirts. I was like, literally, when I didn't have the money like I did, CC, because I had my daughter so young, my daughter loves the thrift store. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, me being who I am, I'm like, I ain't going no thrift store. But my grandma takes me to this thrift store in the south suburbs of Chicago. My daughter fell in love with it. And I didn't think my daughter, like, I spoiled my daughter. I didn't think she was going to like it. To this day, she'd rather go to a thrift store before she go to an actual store.
Well, it sounds like you were way too invested in that dust bucket. So at this point, I would say it's time to do the purge, get rid of these dust buckets,
Okay,
and elevate your
stay
life.
with the bird.
Ah,
You said the bird.
yes, that's what it sounds like. All that stuff you just explained is a ghetto ass trash bag lifestyle.
Yeah. And
With the pissy clothes in school, yeah, we not finna even give them any time or attention.
and that's
So
my
where you need to
thing.
be at this point is if you're trying to elevate your life to a different like level of thinking, a different perspective, you really
Uh-huh.
can't resonate with those type of people anymore. You have to say, okay, this is where they're at in life, and I'm not with the pissy clothes. I got a banging ass daughter and my son-in-law. My other two kids is doing well. My son is still in school. He's still educated. I have a good life. I'm a decent person. You know what I'm saying? I got my little bad
I
habits
feel
on the weekends, but I can't be associated with the degenerate dust buckets. You have to
but
get out of that mentality to even entertain these kind of people. That dude was a homosexual, picking up women with his trash bags and
I'm
dumping his
done.
problems onto them. That's basically where he was at. So
Right.
you gotta feel like, okay, even though I'm not where I want to be in life, I still got it going on, and I'm a work with what you got. Like, if okay, if you know you got a good home, a good life, a good heart, you into looking good, you dress nice,
Right.
work with that. Don't focus on what you don't got. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
if you focus on what you don't got, that's what people first gonna see. If every time you talking, you worried about, oh, people judging me on this, then that's what they're gonna put first. That's what they're
But
gonna
that's
see when they talk to you.
right.
So
But that's the
you gotta
thing,
elevate
CC.
your
I don't
thinking at this
care.
point.
Right. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, um,
Damn, I hate when I gotta go through checkpoints.
I be seeing them checkpoints. I know they got a
I
big
don't really
dumb
know
one
if
in
I'm considered
Illinois.
a little overweight. This dude looking at me crazy. Oh, he said I can go.
But
No, I hate going through the weight
that's
scale with a heavy load.
right. That's what you say. What side, fool? Um, but like, if I if I knew better back in the day, I feel like I'd do better. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. True, true.
But when you
I say the
don't
same thing about my
have
life.
that guidance, I feel sometimes, CC,
Yeah, you learn from your mistakes.
right? Like again, yeah, you right about the dude who I've been messing with, but I
The
have
current the
told
current
him
dude
like,
is too.
right, that's what I'm talking about at this time. Like I have told him, CC, like, bro, I don't want to do this no more. And I know how you is, CC. I'm scared to say this to you because you're gonna give me the right advice, and I don't want to hear it. Um,
Yeah, you serious.
I tell him all the time, like, I love the sex, but sex is not everything to me.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I understand.
I don't mind. Like, I know I like sex, but I'm not telling you I like sex. Are you
So where you met
serious?
this guy? Where you
I'm
met him at?
no, I'm talking about the same guy you talk about.
Yeah, where you met him? Where you met him at?
I'm scared.
Let me find out. You met him
Uh,
on tag?
no, not on tag.
Oh,
Close
BLF?
enough. Damn, get out my head. Yes.
Okay, okay. Because I was trying to figure out where you're meeting these men. Okay, so That kind of tells a lot. But go ahead.
God damn it, CC.
No, I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just trying to get you to
No,
see by
no,
you
I'm saying, damn,
by
you ain't
you
gotta be right
by
all the
by
time.
you by you regurgitating what you're seeing about yourself. It'll kind of click better than me saying don't meet people on dating sites. By me asking you, okay, where did you meet this person? And you're like, well, damn, I didn't meet him on the best site. So that kind of gives you the revelation that okay, I need to find them in better places. So where did you meet the other guy, the homosexual?
Um, back in the day, the chat line on the chat.
Okay, so you see the pattern now. What I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say nothing. That's why I was skeptic to say anything. Because I knew you was gonna tell the truth, and I didn't want to hear it. Um,
What about like at work? Can you meet people elsewhere? Like, what's stopping you from like really getting out and meeting people at the bus stop when you go to the bus or your job or where you meet other than the website? Where are you meeting men?
nowhere. Like
Do you have
I'm.
okay? So you got friends, right? You got a few friends.
I got yeah.
Do they have friends?
I want to say yes and no because like a lot of the people who I really mess with, they work like 2 or 3 jobs, so they really don't
Okay,
have
another
time.
question. Do your
Okay,
state have like local concerts, like park concerts where they do events?
they doing an event now. They doing the All-Star game for baseball here for a whole week.
Is that for like older people? I don't
No,
really go
the
to games.
baseball All-Star baseball game. I guess
I'm saying like
doing it in Seattle this year.
what type of people attend those type of events? Is it for older crowd or like the young titty boppers?
They the old people.
Okay. What's wrong with getting a cute outfit and attending the event? Because those type of events you can go by yourself. You don't need to bring matter of fact, you could take your son. He's 17, right?
He don't like baseball. I don't either.
Huh?
He don't like baseball, and I don't either.
Just tell him you're doing it for you. Why is it always got to be about what the kid want? Why he can't come with you?
Huh?
It don't have to be just about him. If you want to
But
get out the house and you say, "Hey, can you come with me? I want to go out to this place. I ain't got no company. Can you come with me?"
I don't like my son
Do you
like
want to
that.
be an old cat lady with nobody else but your
I'm
dog?
not gonna be a cat lady. I'm gonna be a dog lady,
Well,
CC.
well, that's the saying, cat
I
lady,
know.
but whatever.
I don't to a certain extent, but I'm like, I'm to the point. I just want to give up. I'm not gonna lie
See,
to you.
but that's
I'm
why
not,
you want to give up.
and it's crazy because I'm like, I know to the
My
point.
phone overheated too, DTL. That's why I had got shut off earlier. I don't know what's up with these iPhones. He said his phone overheated.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
My
I need
thing
to stop and
is,
get something to eat. I'm getting hungry.
me too.
Damn it. No,
What you
all I'm
gonna
saying
eat?
is, okay, for
What you
example,
gonna
if I
eat?
did,
One peanut and be like, I'm full.
now I be tearing down now. I'll stop and get me a chicken sandwich or something.
No, I see you.
Stupid.
You was like, let me get off the camera because this is kind of good. Let me go on and
Yeah. So, like when I met my current dude, right? I was at this shipper and I was having a
Mhm.
bad day. I mean, all kind of hell was breaking loose. I was about to almost hit this other little thing that was parked next to the truck, and he beeped the horn and was like trying to save me from hitting this pole, right?
Uh-huh.
This was 4 years ago. And I was like asking this other dude to watch to spot me to get into this tight hole, this tight spot to back up on the door, the dock. And the white dude was like, I'm off the clock. I ain't helping you," and drove off. I was like, "You fucking asshole," in my mind, right? So my current dude, he beeped the horn and I'm looking at him in the truck and he looking at me and I'm like, "Okay, you beeped the horn. Are you gonna come out and help me?" Like I had a whole attitude, like I was being a whole bitch. And then I think I pointed my finger. I got out the truck and I pointed to him like, you know how you point, "Can you help me? Can you help me?" He gets out the
Uh-huh.
truck and I get back in the truck and I'm like, "Hey, can you spot me?" And he was like, "What?" I said, "Can you spot me? When your truck is on, it's hard to hear what you're saying from out the window." So he
Mm-hmm.
kept asking me to repeat myself. And by then I caught an attitude and I was like, "Can you spot me?" Like I screamed at him. And then he was like, oh, okay. And he helped me. So when I got inside the office, I was like, I apologize. I'm just a little flustered. And he's like, it's all right, it's cool, I get it. But the first thing he asked me, he goes, are you from New York? And I was like, because it happened in Charlotte. I was like, how you know? He said, the way you screamed, I could tell. I was like, oh, okay, okay. So we had a little laugh. And then that's how we ended up meeting. It was not expected. It was just random, right? But
Mm-hmm.
if I would have been nasty to him and just kind of walked off like, whatever, thank you for helping me, he probably would have never felt comfortable enough to exchange numbers with me.
Right.
So it's about going with the experience and just feeling out the experience. So when you go out and about and you have a conversation with somebody, that person may not be the one for you, but they
Right.
may be friends with somebody else that might be the one for you. So you may have a conversation with one person, exchange numbers, even if it's a female, and you be like, hey, let's get together, have some lunch one day. You meet them for lunch. They come with their cousin. The cousin happened to be a dude. He checking you out. Y'all have a great conversation, and that's the next thing you know, you liking him. That's how shit works.
Right. I
But you
get
got
you.
to start becoming more open, and you got to start conversating with people when you go out and about. Don't just have one tunnel vision, just going to work, come home, going to work, come home. Make conversations with people on the bus. And I'm not saying no
Oh
people
hell
have to
no!
be
I
psychopath,
don't like people
but
like that.
that's the problem. So if you have that mindset that I'm not talking to nobody, it's going to be you being in your house having social anxiety, getting on these internet chats with these weirdos who just wants to fuck. Okay? So get out of that mindset and get out there in the real world.
So like when I get on the bus, right?
Uh-huh.
CC, I'm the only black person on the bus. I really don't feel comfortable trying to talk to somebody.
Okay, but just
I
because
have
you're talking to a
never
white
felt that.
guy, he
Yeah,
might have a black friend,
yeah.
right? So this is Chicago, right? I mean, you live in Seattle. You said it's a
Washington.
very diverse. Right. Didn't you
Yeah,
tell
it's
me it was
real
kind of like a
diverse out
diverse?
here.
Okay, so that person on the bus might be friends with a black guy. If you only want to date a black guy, it doesn't mean you can't find that through a white person. Like you got to get out of that. You're so inflexible. So you're thinking inflexible. That's why you're meeting a limited amount of the derelicts.
Uh-huh.
You're meeting a bunch of derelicts online that doesn't have no real direction in life, and they're sucking your energy and sucking you dry, taking your
Okay.
money, using your body. You can't keep living like that. You're about to be close to 50, and you dating these derelicts who acting like 20-year-olds. They acting younger than your freaking sons. Your sons got it together before they do. So what we
Yeah,
got to
that's
do is
sad.
we got to get out of that one track mind thinking that I have to only live my life this particular way. Find the local events, go to these concerts. There's nice people there with good jobs. You might find you a retired veteran who ain't got he don't have to have one leg to be a veteran.
I
So
can't stand you. Did you say
just
one leg?
I thought that went over your head.
No.
He don't got to be like really handicapped to get a retirement check. You feel what I'm saying?
Shit, nah.
Yeah. You know I love
Okay,
you.
so I got a question for you. Well,
Uh-huh.
not a question, but I want to ask you something, right?
Yeah.
I want your advice, right? So I did try to date somebody who went to the military.
I know about the handicap guy.
He wasn't never in. No, not him. Hell no. That
Oh,
was
oh,
old.
oh, okay.
But he
Ah,
used to be in the he used to be in the military, and me and my coworker, we always talking. Um, my coworker's a dude, right? He worked for
okay.
maintenance, but we always talk. We became hella close,
Uh-huh.
and I feel like when he talks to me and he try to tell me that you don't know what you missing out, da 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 da. It's hard to take advice from a guy. I told him it's hard to take advice from a guy when your wife runs everything. You don't run nothing. You can't even have a decent conversation with us. As soon as that phone goes off, you like, all right, I gotta go. I don't want, like we can't call you unless we use the company phone. But I just feel like you can't give me no type of advice. because your woman runs you, bro.
Mhm.
So again, he was just telling me, yeah, he get a check, da da da. But I don't want him. I feel like this: if you're physically able to still work, and you only spent 4 years in the army,
Mhm. Yeah.
okay, you collected your check. I don't have no problem with that. But
Okay.
in the meantime, between time, you're collecting a check when you able to make more than what they giving you right now, but you
Okay.
still can get that and work.
Okay. But
And
you
he
said
was
he's
like,
maintenance,
"Yeah, you
didn't you?
gonna." No, I was telling the maintenance man about this guy,
Oh. Oh.
and he
Okay.
was like, "Well, he at least he got an income. He got a check coming in." I said, "But if I'm sitting here coming to work every day, and I know he's physically able to
Yeah.
work and make more money,
Yeah.
why am I with that person? Why would I
Right.
fuck with that person?"
Yeah.
And that's what I told him. And he didn't understand where I'm coming from. Like I have a pet peeve. Like this was 2 years ago when I messed with dude. He comes to my house. No, I've got no problem with it. He comes to my house and he just takes his shoes off. I have a problem with that. He takes his shoes off and he had on a t-shirt and he had on one of the wife beaters underneath. So he comes to my house. I'm taking a shower. I'm just getting dressed. I was getting dressed anyway before he came, or whatever. And I'm like, why are you in my room with your shoes off? I just feel like that's hella disrespectful because I never asked you to get undressed. I never asked you to do, what the bam. Why are you getting undressed? Why are you, you know what I'm saying, like laying in my bed? I never asked you to lay in my bed. My apartment is kind of small. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, you never asked me, can you take off your shoes?
Uh-huh.
Nothing like that, right? So my dogs end up getting to his shoes. I said, that's what the fuck you get.
You what? Oh, the
My
dog ate
dogs
the
end up trying to eat his shoes.
Oh
And he
my
was
goodness.
like, I was like, that's what you get. You never even asked me. I get out the shower, you sitting up in there with your wife beater on.
He said the
Nah, I'm
wife
fully
beater. I
dressed.
can't.
Listen, CC, I'm fully dressed, right? I ain't put on nothing sexual or nothing. I just took me a shower, put on some pajama pants and a shirt. I cannot deal with nobody. I understand he was in the army, but I just can't deal with nobody. I feel like you able to work to make more money.
What does he do for like what does he do with his time though?
Sit in his apartment.
Oh, that's it? He don't have no
I
hobbies or nothing?
no, that's what's crazy. Like I can't do.
So is he depressed?
I don't know, but I don't like when a nigga. I don't like when he be like he'll say
So is
So
he
when we
okay?
first
What percentage of disability is he getting? That makes a big difference.
no, he used
Because
to
if
be
he
in the army.
okay,
You
but
know,
there's a
if you
percent, ma'am, let me talk, please. There's a
sorry now.
percentage that there's a percentage that you're allowed to get, right? So I'm at
Mhm.
50%. And it depends on what the disability is, what the service connected disability is. So there's certain jobs, if he's at a high percentage, mine's is not really like that high, so they don't really bother me. They don't bother me as far
Uh-huh.
as like what type of work you're doing and stuff like that. But it depends on what your separation what were you separated under, right? So mine's had to deal with my knees and my foot. I don't want to get all into it, but I had a injury in the military, if that
Okay.
makes sense. Okay.
Right.
So I will get paid that amount for the rest of my life, but I can get what's called an increase if I get an aggravated condition. It has to be aggravated, right? But if
Uh-huh.
they see that you aggravated your own condition by picking a certain type of work, they will disqualify you. So if he's at a higher
Wow.
percentage, if he's like, let's say 80 and he's trying to get to 100, and he wants to get the full benefits of 100% of a veteran, there's certain things you cannot do because you will lose all your benefits. So
Okay.
it's a little bit of a fine line with the veterans compensation. It's called compensation. So I do believe that if a person went and fought for their country, and just because you're in the military doesn't mean they fought for the country, but that's the
Right.
concept. If you were willing to sign your life away, the military will take care of you to a point. So if he's at that point where he's getting a decent amount, he probably don't want to work.
All
But
right.
I feel like if you're not working, you should be still utilizing your time productively, like maybe trying to own an online business, learning investments, portfolios, doing something that's going to generate income without you working. But if he's just like, I just stay home, it's kind of like bum mentality. But I see what you're saying. That would probably get on my nerves too. But I'm just explaining how those benefits work.
Oh, no, 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 no. So
The
I don't
veterans
know
will
how
get
his
up in your
benefit.
ass. They will get up in your
Right.
ass
So
if you're
I
out
don't know
here.
how his benefits really work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's why I'm just breaking it down to you. It's not as just as what you think.
Okay, not a
It's
problem.
like a whole
So
philosophy.
in the meantime, between time, right, CC, we I don't like a guy who lies.
Uh-huh.
And what I mean by lies, like, have you? I know, CC. Just I know you have mess about. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't wait to see you. Da 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 da. And you does
Excuse me, I didn't mean to
nothing.
burp in your ear.
You said what?
I didn't mean to burp in your ear.
Oh no, I thought you were saying something. So like um he would say like, yeah, I'm going, I can't wait to meet you, da da da. So we meet each other. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and do that.
Yeah, he's full of
And
shit.
it's enjoy voice, the sex is trash.
Sheesh. Oh, you saying he was telling you he was gonna dick you down real good and the sex was trash?
Oh my god, Cece,
That's too funny.
yes.
That is too funny.
He was
You
like,
had that
yeah, I'm
old
gonna
man
do this.
breathing hard. He was about to get a heart attack. I know
And
you
then make
bitch.
it so bad we only 5 years apart. He's 50. Like, bro, that's
That's
why I
because you
don't.
probably yeah, when you're not working and moving around, you lose a lot of your cardio.
And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, one day he thought he was trying to check me. I don't know why. Um,
Something else.
he was from Chicago too. He's from the South Side. I told him, I see, that's why my mom screwed up because she was born and raised on the South Side. I was born on the West Side.
Oh, that's the bad
And
side. The south side is the bad side.
no, that's the good side. Y'all don't do shit. Y'all ain't about that life a little bit. Just a
Well,
little
so
bit.
somebody got to be
Depending
about
on
that
what.
life to be relevant.
Yeah, him.
Oh,
I can't stand that. Oh,
okay.
I just don't like when people say that. Like, I'm very sexual. But in the meantime,
Sexual. Okay.
you know what? You gonna stop speaking in a little. Think I can't hear you? I can't hear you. No, but I don't. Like I said, I don't like. Don't sit here and say one thing. So you tip, and I give you a second chance, and you don't even redeem yourself. So I don't fuck with
Damn.
you.
What made it bad?
I don't do 5 minutes.
What made it bad though?
I don't do 5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah.
So my thing is like he was like, you gonna
DTL
stop
said
trying.
something to you.
You can come on this panel and get. Let me see. Let me make sure I say it right. Get this smoke, DTL. What it is? Boop boop.
You
But
stupid.
no. So so one time, like this was a year and a half. No, about a year ago. He was like, you gonna stop treat me like I'm one of these like I'm what do you say, teenage, I'm a teenage boy or something. I said, well, stop acting like you got stamina like a teenage boy. What is you talking about? You make it make sense. You come in and talk about you gonna do this and do that, and you ain't even about that life, bro.
Mm.
Before you even like, I told this man, like, I'm very sexual. I like this and like that. You know what I'm saying? You're not a affectionate person
Mm-hmm.
like I would like.
Mm-hmm.
Then you come like I said, like you said, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tear you up. 5 minutes?
Mm.
And then he said, why you gotta say it like that? You and then my coworkers was like, you really told him that? Why
Maybe
wouldn't
that's why he
I?
getting disability.
Mm,
You know that's a
I-
condition, right?
what?
Premature.
Oh, okay,
It's a
yeah, because
condition.
he was
That's probably
real,
why he
real,
getting it.
real premature. And
Uh-huh.
then, he was like, you coming at me like I'm young. I said, but you coming at me like you got it and you don't. Why
So
you
y'all
gotta
had a
say
whole
it like
argument
that?
about it.
Huh? Yeah, we had a
Y'all had a whole argument about it. Why you just
hell
couldn't leave
yeah.
that man alone? Just let him do his thing with somebody else.
Oh no, we was talking on the phone. He called me. I didn't
Mm.
call him. And he asked me, so I told the truth.
Mm.
I
Okay.
said, we are two different people. You like a certain thing, I like a certain thing.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I don't do 15. I mean 15. I said I don't do 5 minute man, right?
Mm.
And that's when he came in like, you coming at me like I'm a young thing. I said, but you was talking all that hard shit on the phone, and I told you you're
Yeah.
not ready for me, and I meant what the fuck I said. Period.
Period. Okay.
Who the hell is
So
this?
what was the advice you wanted to ask
Hold on,
about
my
the
phone.
military check?
No, he told me he got a check. I was cool off that too. Hello?
Oh,
What? Oh, you left it at Safeway?
you done left something again.
Okay. I need a donut. Matter of fact, you could get a 12 pack. Um, give me a Red Bull energy drink. I need two of the yellow ones, the tall ones, cause I'm gonna take me a shower in about an hour because I have a nail appointment to go to. Um, I already got what I'm want to cook tomorrow today. I'm gonna cook these greens and make y'all some ribs and shit. Um, give me some oil. I'm gonna make the dogs some popcorn. They love popcorn, so I'm gonna make some popcorn. And give me some popcorn. Not the popcorn that you gotta pop in the microwave. The regular popcorn should be all the way at the bottom. Yeah, like the one I got at in in, in the kitchen. I want the individual. I don't want the ones that comes in the microwave. I want to pop my own popcorn, like over the stove. And if I gotta think of something else, I'll let you know. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's called Tropical. Hey, DTL.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry, I'm back.
DTL, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. Man, you mad quiet.
Now, now, what? Yeah, what happened was they had sent me my order for pickup. So when I was trying
Oh,
to write
okay.
the information, I got dropped off, and I had to get her to put the link back on to get back on. And then plus my
Oh,
phone
okay,
was
okay.
getting hot.
Yo, mine's overheated for no reason because it was nothing plugged in. It wasn't by the heater. It just shut off. I'm like, the hell?
And mine was I guess from me being on the staff,
Uh-huh.
mine's overheated. I couldn't even plug my phone
Oh,
up to charge it. They told me it won't take the trigger.
yeah, these iPhones are scary.
But I got a Samsung.
Where they sending you
Android.
next?
I
That's
gotta
why
go
I'm
to Tifton, Georgia,
Android
pick up
gang.
go back to
Okay, we're
Carolina.
not finna shout out Android, okay? iPhone gang over here.
Yeah, I gotta go to Tifton, pick up peppers and bring it up
Uh-huh.
to Oxford, North Carolina.
Where's Clifton? You talking about Clifton, New Jersey?
No, Tifton, Tifton. That's over
Oh,
there
oh,
by
oh.
South Georgia.
South Georgia, yeah. Okay. I think I know where Tifton is.
It's off for 75 at the 62.
Yeah, I seen the exit before. Yeah, 72. Okay. I'm in Decatur now.
Are you in Decatur?
Hmm.
That's
You said
where
you
it's
They say
greater.
Decatur where's greater, but that shit is trash.
That's what Lloyd
yeah.
said.
Lloyd the singer?
Yeah, he said
Oh, I didn't know
Decatur
that.
was greater
Okay.
when he sang that
Decatur
song.
got some
Ha ha ha.
not
So,
Tish, no. Don't do him like that.
okay, that's how I felt when Two Rock got to trying to sing. Okay,
Oh, for real?
yeah, he talking about I'm gonna do it short. So one of his yesterday, one of his school friends, like who he grew up with, he said he could
Uh-huh.
sing. I said stop. I was thinking in my head, don't lie to that man.
Right, right,
Don't do
right.
that. But he's like he can really sing, but he can rap too. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Wait, what
can.
is he known for? He known for rapping or singing?
Well,
He
he
can
started
rap.
off singing, but he can't rap.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
He
You know,
played us a rap song yesterday when he was younger. I was like, okay, he got a little bars.
Hmm. Oh, let me get some
he,
tomatoes. You
he
have
was real big.
spinach?
What you say,
Just a little bit.
DTL?
A little bit.
Now I was saying he was real big back in the
A
2000s.
little bit of onions, little
Who?
olives,
Lloyd.
Talking
and
about
that's it.
Lloyd?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh no, we talk about this
Thank you.
other content creator that we both support. His name
I thought you were talking about the
no, we was talking about his name is Two Raw Uncut TV. We go over there. He be having some good
I
topics.
really hardly ever go to that podcast. I go to yours and Sheep's the most.
I love she because he be speaking facts.
Yeah, I don't like that drama
I
stuff when
just
people
don't
get to
like
arguing.
that particular person.
Yeah.
Like when he's speaking on some real stuff and you're playing. Basically, you
Mhm.
trolling in the chat.
but
Mhm.
Nobody
he
don't
might,
want to hear that.
that person might
Mhm.
not be playing. It might be her real person, personality,
Facts
man. That's
because
You know what I be wondering too? Where you get all that time to stay online from morning, noon, and night? Like, why every time I log in, you're online?
they probably don't got no job.
But then want to talk shit about, hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna use my points. I'm gonna,
DTL, it's crazy how she just talked shit and stopped. Hi, how are you? Good. I'm doing excellent. Okay, yeah. Fuck these bitches. I can't stand these. Okay, yeah. How are you? Good. All right.
Yeah, that's not
That's
that too.
CC. That's CC. She'll talk shit and she'll be, hi, how are you? All right, I'm doing okay. All right.
can shit
Then
about
she'll
me.
step to the
Huh?
side and shit. Like, fuck these bitches. I
Okay.
can't stand. Yeah, my order ready? Okay, thank you. All right, I'll be there in a minute. Fuck these hoes. I ain't got time for this shit.
That's
You
not
know
that
what
she got both.
Is
She
it in?
got
It's
both
not.
personality.
I'm saying?
Hello.
Nah, let me stop, yo.
Hello.
You can hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I hear you talking shit about me.
nah, she ain't
No, I'm
talking shit
not.
about.
No, no, I'm not talking. That's how you be coming, CC. You be like,
Okay.
fuck these motherfuckers, and then you'll get to it, like to the front. Like,
You got the combo, right? Okay.
see, you see how she did it, DTL. She said, "You talking shit." Oh, you got the
Listen,
combo? Okay,
she
yeah,
not
that's
work.
what I
Are
want.
you calling me bipolar? Is that
She
No,
what you
not.
no,
just told me?
hell no,
She not
hell
worried
no.
about.
I would
Oh,
never
okay.
call you that. But it's just how you talk. You remember, you just like this is my impression of you,
Like fuck these
CC.
bitches. Hey, how are you
Thank
today?
you. That's what I was just saying. I swear
And
to
then go
God,
back to cursing
DTL.
people out.
Yeah, DTL. I
I
was
feel
just,
you.
what did I just say that? I was like,
That's what she
you
was
was
saying.
like, fuck these bitches. Oh, hi, how are you? Okay, how long? Okay, I'm gonna step to the side. Thank
Yeah.
you. Fuck these hoes. I ain't got to do this shit.
I can't give
Bitches ain't
everybody
shit.
that energy. Only the people that deserve it.
I know, but it's just
I
how you do it. You be like, yeah, fuck these. Oh yeah, that's me. Yes, yes. Can I have some extra
That's
tomatoes?
probably that could be probably why I got called fake last year.
I don't consider you being fake.
I just suit the occasion.
He's just multitasking. That's all.
Yeah, multitasking these hoes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you bring the smoke, you're gonna get it. Like, why people don't understand that?
Yeah.
Morning.
But
How
you
are
know,
you?
but a lot of times the people that's calling people fake, they don't want that fake. I mean, CC, like I tell you, I don't get into this YouTube drama, man. I ain't got time for that
I
shit, man.
mean, so I'm a content creator, so like I'm kind of forced into the environment, so I have to adapt to what's going on around me. So I can't like just ignore certain things and stuff like that.
But
But I gotta
is it
have a
worth
certain
your
etiquette,
but is
huh?
it worth your peace of mind though?
Yeah, it's a peace of mind when you curse a motherfucker out and they leave you alone. Yes,
Because the thing about it, you stressed out and you talking
because it's
about it. I mean,
stressful when somebody keep coming at you and
that's what
you
I'm saying.
trying to
Is it
go,
worth it
you
though?
trying to do the high road and they just want to fuck with you. Like yesterday. If it wasn't for me going back at her, she probably would have kept going. The troll.
But is
Facts.
it
I
is it
agree.
worth it,
I
man?
agree.
I mean, I couldn't do that shit, man.
You said
That
you
back
couldn't
and
do it.
forth shit.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I have
couldn't
the
do it, man.
potential to get monetized, so I feel like it's a reward at the end of the rainbow.
See,
Yeah.
So it's not only am I reaching
DTL, that's
people,
that hood coming out of my girl. I love it. Okay.
I'm not
Keep
only
the
reaching
party going.
people. Yeah, I'm not only reaching people by talking about mental illness. People don't have some people don't have the courage to talk about their life and what they've been through, right?
That.
Can y'all hear me? And here I
Yes,
am, a
ma'am.
normal person,
But
and
my
I'm
my
telling
thing is
people
that
about certain things, and they might say, you know what? If she could do it, I could do it. So that's a reward in itself.
so
I
let me
try to utilize it. I try to utilize it for good. You know,
so let me,
but
let
then
me
some
ask
people
you
try
this
to come
though.
at me.
But
They
you
got to
still
get the
could get
smoke.
out to the you can still get at people but not be
CC
on
is
live.
crazy.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I said
What?
no, I said you still could get at people with the information and not go live, right?
Oh, I don't always go live, but yeah, I go live
But that's
sometimes.
what I'm saying. So if you don't go live, how's that person interacting? If she write
Because
a
then
comment,
you got to realize they come in your
You saying
comments being
you saying the
negative.
only way to get
but the thing about it is you don't have to
no.
entertain that. You just ignore it,
Okay,
right?
let me ask you a question, DTL. You go on somebody's live and y'all talking about something, and then all of a sudden they say DTL is a jerk.
And you know what
You,
I'm
you
gonna
tell
say?
what?
Fuck you, that's your opinion. I don't give a fuck. And I keep it moving.
Basically,
But you're
that's what
but
CC do.
but you're
Would
No,
you?
but
responding.
no. But the thing about it, I'm not gonna write it down. I'm just gonna say it in my head. I'm not gonna comment to
Oh,
it because it take two people to argue. If I don't
oh,
comment at it, how's she gonna respond back?
oh. I see what you're
But if
saying.
you leave a comment, she gonna comment back, and then you're gonna go back and forth. To me, that's it.
Sometimes I do ignore it. Depends on how I'm feeling that day. But if I feel I feel like
You
giving
need to get
smoke, I
some
might give some
steam
smoke.
off. It is what it is.
I mean, my thing is that I mean, my
Because look at the energy. Okay, so you're saying let it ride, right? But
no, I'm
you
not
did
saying that
acknowledge it. But
just
let me ask
ignore,
you this, huh?
just
Okay,
ignore it, not let it
but
ride. You
but
gotta remember, people's gonna always have their opinion
let me
about
just say this.
it. I'm
Your
just
first response was, in my mind, I'm saying fuck you. So then it did affect you in some way.
no, I don't.
Oh,
What I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck what people think about me.
uh-huh.
So you can say what you want to say. I'm not. It's not. Sometimes there's a response is not meant. You don't have to respond to everybody comment.
I don't respond to everybody comments. A lot of people say some
But
fucked up shit.
yeah, I know. But
But
what I'm saying is if this, this person don't like you, don't
uh-huh.
entertain.
Okay.
If you really want to hurt somebody, the best way to hurt somebody is not say nothing.
Hmm.
Because not in their head is they don't
And
know
that's
what
what I've been
they
doing.
think.
Look, I've been on like how many podcasts? Maybe about 10, 10 podcasts, and all of those 10, that person was coming at me, and then the 11th time I just responded back, and I just left it alone after that.
No, you're right. But what happened is when you responded back, you gave it energy. You should have never said nothing from the
They
beginning.
what?
And just I said, when you responded back, you gave it energy. You started to put fuel in the fire for her to respond back. But if you said nothing, period, how much she could talk, say shit about you for a year. But if you're not commenting back,
Mm,
who's she fighting with? No.
mm.
Why do you think Jay-Z doesn't go back and forth with people,
But he did. He made this Ether song.
with Nas? But have you seen him do that ever again?
That's what I'm saying. I do the Ether, and then I'm done with it.
My thing is, nah. Well, everybody's different. I mean, I don't even look. You know, when I don't even look at people's comments. I don't give a fuck what they say.
In the chats, we're going back and forth in the comments about the panel, so that's how we interact. That's just a social media thing, right? So
Right.
it's something that we do. It's not like how you're looking at it. I think I understand what DTL's saying about the comments. He's not understanding it's a live, so everybody's interacting. It's like going to a text message party.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this: if that person deliberately wrote a message with your name in it,
yeah.
it's not worth a response.
You still
Okay.
at the store?
If
I
you
mean,
don't
you're right,
respond, you
but
can't
yeah,
respond back to your response, right?
that's true.
Everybody see it,
Can you buy
but like I said,
small
that's
barbecue
her
sauce to
opinion.
go to the small
Everybody
barbecue in the house?
sees people
I,
differently.
but
I
You
need
get
that's it.
I'm just getting to this point
That's
where
it.
I'm to the
All
point
right,
where
thank you.
why does good people have to always take the higher road and
High
ignore the shit
road.
instead of cutting
because
the
the
shit,
thing
like
about it is
blowing
when
a spot up, or
you stoop
like.
to the level, you lower your standard.
But I don't really look at it as lowering your standards, because David had to fight Goliath in order to get rid of the Goliath.
Yeah, but why are you over there arguing and fighting with somebody anyway if that's not what you do?
Say that again,
That's
because
not.
my GP. Huh?
Now,
I
I
didn't
said,
hear that
if
part.
you're not that type of person to sit there and argue and fight with somebody, why lower your standards and stoop to their level and go fight in the mud? If you're better
Okay,
than
so
that,
how do you get people to stop the bullshit? What's
you
your
can't. People always are going to talk. You can't stop that.
okay? But if
Only
it's
thing
in
is,
your
you don't.
controllable area, how do you get people? Like, let's say there's some tyrants in your neighborhood or at work.
You
What is
stay
your
away.
philosophy?
You just stay
But
away
I
from
don't
them.
agree with that. I don't agree with the avoidance tactic. I don't.
Then you're gonna go. You're gonna go back and forth with them people,
Well, one of
and
the things I can
eventually,
do is file a harassment charge, because
I
they
mean,
do have that on YouTube where you can actually
you,
file a report against the person. Like, I don't
listen.
just stop at arguing. I am the type of person, I'm trying to find a way to annihilate the situation altogether.
Oh, like you said, file the harassment charge. It's gonna stop. They ain't gonna be able to comment
But
on you.
what's so crazy about what you're
Okay, so
talking
this is
about?
what I did.
I'm sorry.
I am a moderator on that channel, and I timed the person out, right? The
Uh-huh.
person comes back after the timeout and was like, this is not yesterday I timed them out. I timed them out maybe, I don't know, about a month ago that happened. They come back and they were like, who timed me out? Who timed me out? So when they get timed out, they can't see who timed them out.
Fact.
So the person on the panel, he's like, oh, you got timed out? Oh, I didn't know. So I was like, I timed you out. And then she calls
See,
me all kind of hoes and after that. But
yeah,
my
but
thing is,
you should have never said
huh?
nothing. You should
Huh?
have never said nothing.
Oh,
Let's be truthful.
yeah, you
Y'all
right.
East Coast people, you know,
You right
y'all
about that one,
don't get.
DTL. I should have never said. I
No,
should have never said
you
that one.
I
That's probably
agree,
why she's
but
coming at my.
now
the
the thing about it,
DTL, y'all East
I had to
Coast,
think about that one.
look, y'all
Huh?
DTL, y'all East Coast people, right? Y'all only
Oh,
tolerate
no, no,
so
no.
much.
Let me retract that. Let me retract that. The
Okay.
panel person wanted to know. He said, "Who timed you out? Who timed you out?" And she was like, "I don't know. Who timed me out?" And he was like, who timed Sugar Bum out? Who timed Sugar?" I was like, "I did."
and
And then he got,
no. But the thing about it, you should have did a low key uh a low key message to where nobody sees it. I did because she said something disrespectful to her, and he will understand that, right?
But the thing is, it wasn't that, and I know where CC going. But the thing is, like he be speaking on some real facts, and you come up in here trolling, bro.
Well, I get it,
Like,
right. And
stop
that's why
doing
she
that
got
shit.
that's why she got timed out. But what I'm saying is that she don't need to know who did it. Or she
Fact.
knows he was disrespectful. It could have been anybody. My thing is that if you got beef with everybody, how you gonna pinpoint and say you did it?
Right.
My thing is
Because
that
him,
all you had to do is send him a message where nobody can see and say, yeah, she said something disrespectful to me and I timed her out. And he should understand, okay, that's cool because you
DTL, can you get on my head? I'm
nah.
just about to say that. Get on my freaking head. Shit.
But
But I was telling CC one day, like, I love Sheep. I've been rocking with him for the last 2 years. It's been about 2.5 years. I've been rocking with him and his guy Ronan. And he had brought up a topic, and me being a supporter, I felt some type of way. Instead of me saying something in the chat, I waited till he ended his live, and on the back end, I told him how I felt about
Hello?
the situation.
I got.
And you know what I'm saying?
I'm over here talking about being timed out, and I got kicked out.
And I
So
had
listen.
told
Oh, what?
I was just telling him while you was gone. And I told him how I felt about the situation in the back
No,
end,
look.
because he had a good, I ain't gonna lie,
Oh,
he had
I
a good
okay. So
topic.
I didn't hear what you said. I got kicked out. What you said? What you said?
No, so I was just telling DTL one time he was talking about something just before you started really coming on his page. He was speaking facts.
Uh
But I felt a certain type of way
huh.
about certain things he was saying. So instead of saying something in the chat, I would say he was done with his live, and I follow him on Instagram. So I let him know, like, bro, about exactly what he said and how I felt about it. And he took it in stride. He was like, I didn't mean it like that, do 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 do. But I felt some type of way when he said it. And I know it wasn't towards me, but what he was saying, it's me, if that makes sense. But I know it wasn't towards me to a certain extent.
Yeah.
But I just felt some type of way about it. So I didn't say nothing in the chat. I just waited for him to be done, and I messaged him on Instagram, told him how I felt, and he understood and he apologized. Like, I can't. All I could do is rock with people like that. You know what I'm saying? He really understood my feelings.
But sister, you got to look at it this way. He gave you that for a reason, right? To help
Right.
him to control the panel. So he can't get mad at you because you timed out somebody.
No, no, no. He was speaking on a specific topic. I didn't.
No, I know that. But what
Right.
happened was she timed that person out, and
Right.
he asked who timed her out. You was just doing your job,
Hmm.
right? So how can you get mad?
No, no. I'll timer like.
I'm talking. I'm talking to Cece.
Oh,
Cece timed the
CC not
shit out
up
that.
here.
Oh, she ain't up there.
She must
Okay.
have dropped down because of her signal.
But not yeah, he can't get mad because if you're giving somebody a wrench, that's their job. If somebody's getting out of control in the panel, they'll take them out, right?
Yeah, but I guess she felt some type of way because she come. She said I got kicked out. Um, but this is my thing. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't timed her out hella times.
Yeah,
Um,
but that is your job, right?
right, but he be like, I don't got time for this. Soon as he say that, and I know who he's talking about, I will time them out. I don't give a fuck.
But that is
Like,
that
let
is
this man
that
talk, huh?
No, I'm saying though, but that is your job. That's why he gave you a wrench. When he does his live,
Right.
everybody he gave a job for people, because if it gets out of control, he wants his people to kick people out, take them out, whatever the case may be. So you're just doing your job.
Right.
How can he be mad? Why
No,
would he be?
he's not mad. She's mad because she don't know who. Okay, here. I'm sorry,
No,
CC.
no. What I'm saying is, when he asked who timed her out, all she
Can you
had
hear
to do was go. All she had to do was explain it when nobody could see it. I did
Hello?
because she was disrespectful on the panel. What can he say?
Yeah. Right.
And,
But
and
I
that's
don't.
why he.
Me myself personally, I feel like you being a content creator, you already know who timed that person out, but she don't know who timed her out. If that
Yeah,
makes
and
sense.
the thing about it is, for a person to be asking who timed her out is looking for smoke. She's looking for problems, right?
CC is saying your device is not connected, babe. But like, that's what I feel like. Like, I feel like Sheep would never gave her wrench if he didn't trust her. Because
Yeah, that's
my thing is, Shikabum been on there for since I've been on there. I see her not all the time, but from time to time. You get what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I feel like this. You got that wrench for a reason.
Hmm.
And my thing is, Sheep and CC basically really talk about the same thing. She just
Yeah,
talk about it in a woman perspective. He talk about it in a man perspective.
yeah.
Like yesterday, he was talking, and what he was talking about, CC was. I swear to God, DTL. We was on his name Too Raw Uncut. She was just speaking about that the day before. I'm like, they're basically the same person.
Yeah.
Sheep is a guy. She's a girl, but y'all have the same things. And my thing is, don't let somebody else that's not even on the panel, just in the chat trolling, don't let her stop you from being great and you learning stuff from him. He learning stuff from you because I be seeing him and like when she go live sometimes, he be in the chat. You feel me?
Yeah.
So if you know what I'm saying, if he didn't believe in you, which he's from the East Coast as well, he's from the Bronx.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So if he didn't believe in you, he would have, regardless of. So the thing is, he's like, I give people wrenches who subscribe to me, but he don't have to do that. He can take the money and go on about his business.
Hello?
Yes, I
Can
was
y'all
just
hear me?
talking about you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
we can.
Yeah, I was trying to get back in, but the Wi-Fi out here. It seems like as soon as I get into Georgia, that's when the Wi-Fi go out.
So I
Yeah,
was just telling DTL. I think you and Sheep are exactly the same. You just a female version. He's a male version.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. How we package our delivery.
I swear to
Um,
God. Hold
but
on.
I don't
Before
know
you.
what I
I'm sorry. Go.
I don't know what I missed when I was trying to get in because when once you're trying to get in, you don't hear nothing after that.
No. So
So I
I
don't know
was
what y'all.
telling him. No. So I was telling him because I was in Sheep Hole live before you came in
Okay.
yesterday.
Okay.
And it was so crazy because I call y'all like because what he was talking about at the beginning of his live, if you watch it, you was just saying the same exact thing the day before.
Okay. Okay.
When he was so he started off with Lil
But
Uzi Vert and old girl pro, huh?
I thought we left off where we were talking about when you're getting disrespected in the chats.
No, I'm
oh,
telling
yeah,
no,
yeah.
what I'm telling
We
Huh?
was talking about that. We was talking about that when you got cut off, but she just explaining.
yeah.
We didn't know that you was cut off. What she was saying in the conversation.
Yeah. So what did I miss off on that part? Because that's where I'm coming back with that energy.
Oh
So I just
no!
want to know,
So when I saw you hit
why is
the
it okay to get disrespected in the chat, and when you time somebody out, it's a problem?
Well, what I was saying is that when he asked who timed them out,
Hmm.
I was saying that you should have just low key where send them a message
Oh.
where nobody couldn't see it and said I did for the simple fact she was being disrespectful.
Oh.
And
Okay.
and what I'm saying is that he gave you a wrench that job for a reason. You understand?
Yeah. So
If
I'm
you,
confused as the rules. If we're getting questioned as a moderator, I'm not understanding
nah,
why.
that's
Why would? Huh?
my thing is that is usually they giving you a wrench for if it's get out of control to kick people out, right?
Exactly. That's what I said.
And that's what you did, right?
But then she's getting the impression that she's not supposed to get timed out. But so by saying who timed
Uh,
you out, that makes her feel like, oh, so I'm not of the I'm not of the level to get timed out. So that's why it's confusing for me. So I just don't even do it anymore. I just was like, whatever. I'm not.
but this is
I
my
don't go
thing.
into. That's why I say I don't go into people's channels and try to disrupt anything they got going on. If
But
that's
that's
how they. Go ahead.
no, that's that, and I understand. And DTL is right.
So
Like if
that's why
you,
I was getting annoyed, and that's why I ended up lashing back, because if you're not giving me the authority to time her out, I'm going to tell her something about herself, because
yeah,
so
because she's disrespecting me personally in the chat, and I don't appreciate that. So I
right,
don't like ignore disrespect. Like, I'm not going to
right,
just
right.
let you keep disrespecting me, calling me a bitch or a hoe, or this last one, she was like, oh, what type of person are you? You're immoral. Like, when you start going that hard to try to say something to me, and I already said, I said, please don't address me. That's all I said. And she just went the fuck off.
Right,
So
right.
at this point, if you're not, go ahead, DTL saying
no, but
something.
the whole thing is that he shouldn't be upset for the simple fact if a person attacking somebody else on the panel, that is your job to take that person out, right?
That's what
So
I thought. So I was like, all
you
right, well, I
do
guess.
your job, and if he feels some kind of way, maybe you don't need to be on that panel no more because
But
It's
he
not a
gave you a
panel. I was on the chat. Is he don't
well
he
he
don't
don't
do
yeah,
panels. He don't do
yeah.
panels.
But
on the chat, if he gave you a rent or a job to
mhm,
keep control of the people on there, and he
yeah.
got a problem with it, then maybe you don't need that job no more.
But this
That's
is
what I
my.
said. I don't really use it no more. So that's why I said I just basically told her off. I didn't even
But
try to time her out. But
but this is
somebody else finally did. My homegirl, Classy Creole, she's cool in the chat. And I
yeah.
saw she timed her out a couple times. I was like, okay.
But this is my thing too, DTL, and I'm talking to CC as well. I I was just telling DTL he had did a live one time,
Yeah.
and what he was saying, it was facts.
Please don't tell me
But
it's
I
about the illiteracy thing again.
no, yeah, it's about that, but I wasn't gonna say it. But you had to beat
Oh.
me to it. God
No,
damn.
you told me in detail
Can't,
that about already.
right, I'm
Oh.
just saying he didn't know. He didn't know.
But this is
Yeah,
different. He knows that Sugar Bomb is a troll. Everybody knows her on all the YouTube
But this,
black streets. Uh-huh.
and I understand what you saying, CC. But I talked to him in the back chat. Like
Okay.
I went on Instagram and told him how I felt or why I felt that way.
Mm.
I feel like Sheep is so understanding. If you would have said I didn't understand, could you know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I told him I
everybody
was
don't.
okay. First of all, I did tell him I was disrespected. I did.
No, I'm talking about like off this motherfucker. Like y'all talking
yeah. I
behind
told
the
him that.
scenes.
Mm-hmm,
Okay,
mm-hmm.
okay,
And then he said we'll have a conversation about it, but I never followed up with it because it was so much going on with my situation. I wasn't always on the chats.
right.
And it was a few times I was on the chats and I would say one or two things, and she would be so busy going after another person at that time that she didn't say anything to me at that time. But overall, I don't know what's the etiquette on the chat for me to come in there trying to make rules on somebody else's show. So I just,
Right.
if I see that's getting to that point, I just go back in the clouds. I'm not finna just be making no whole big spectacle about it.
I ain't trying to be funny, but if I see something and if I got a wrench and certain, it depends on certain, like Sheep, and if I feel like it's negative, I'll block them. But you know what I'm saying, they don't come back and who blocked me or who
See,
did
I don't
this.
know okay, that's the thing. I'm kind of new to all that stuff, so I don't know what's the okay for these people. I don't know what's not okay. So at the end of the day, I just know when it affects me and how I feel about it is when I react. If everybody else is cool with her saying those nasty words to them and they just going back and forth and that's what they do, I leave their degeneracy to them. So I don't want to say I want to be able to have all the moderation rules if that person is not on that type of time.
Uh-huh.
I just know once I'm not allowed to do something, I will never ask you again. That's how I operate. I'm not finna be like, well, I should be able to do if that's how you work your page, who am I to come and be like, well, you need to do it this way? It's not my place. I just told him I felt disrespected on the chat and I probably won't be in the chat as much as I used to. That's what I told him. He said, well, let's have a conversation about it. But I didn't really know where we would have a whole conversation about that. So I just kind of left it alone because I just felt like these people are just not important enough for me to even deal with. But then it happened again yesterday.
But
So it hadn't happened in a while because, like I said, I be in the clouds most of the time. But this situation happened just yesterday where she was coming hard body at me, saying my name and everything. And I said, at this point, now she's taking it personal. Okay, we got a problem. So I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to deal with that on my next. Like, what he doesn't realize is that that's going to affect his people that actually are ride or die with him.
well, sister, you gotta look at it
That's
this
what
way.
people need to recognize. I'm not going to nobody's channel if they disrespected me. I'm just not going to do it.
No, I understand.
I don't care how it's packaged.
See,
Right. But if you don't go and
No, let him speak. I didn't. Go ahead, DTL. I'm sorry.
but the thing is, you got to look at it this way. Who did he rock with the most? If he really met with her, he would have gave her a wrench, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
You don't. That means you got to be on your side more than her.
But nobody's stopping the behavior, so I don't know about that. So that's a tricky situation.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
no,
true,
the
CC,
behavior, but
because
it's about it.
yesterday, did
Can
he
you-
not curse
can-
her out?
I probably wasn't there, so I didn't see that part. No.
Because he was telling her, if you don't
Are
like
you talking
what's
about
going on in my chat, you can leave.
Did he say her name specifically though, or what he? No, I think he was addressing just all the
he
haters.
said Bomb a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
He said, if you don't like what's going on, here you go trolling again. He said, if you don't like what's going on, you can leave. I have no problem with that.
But why did she have to get timed out? So clearly she's not listening to his rules, because he might have said it earlier in the chat, but she was still going ham on everybody and mostly me, right? And then
But
right when she said you a bald headed, she said the blonde girl with the bald head, yeah, she's a something. I don't remember what she called me, and that's when she got timed out by Classy Creole.
Right. But my thing is too, bitch, you wearing lace fronts in your motherfucking profile picture. Stop playing with me.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't care about that. My thing is, I didn't come to hear a positive message and then get disrespected in the same token. I'm not gonna do that.
You're right. And the thing about it is, you got a wrench. You could time her out yourself.
But I'm just trying to tell you, I did that before and it didn't go my way. I was asked, it was like, who had the audacity to time her out? That's how it was questioned to me.
He was just asking who did it. And if you were the low key, send him a message.
No, he said nobody timed you out. Nobody's gonna time you out. We're not gonna time you out. Who did that? So who did that? That is the impression.
You should have said I did, because she'd be disrespectful to me.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
If he didn't understand it, then there's a problem with him.
No, he said to her, well, I guess you were starting trouble. You got to stop starting trouble.
But he was on your side. You
but my point,
and he was cool with it. Am I right? Am I wrong? You said that because he probably didn't see or hear what she was saying.
Yeah.
Hey, my thing is that if my guy punch in the face, I'm not just gonna beat the person. I'm gonna be like, why did you get punched in the face?
But that should not question. If you know this person is a troublemaker, that should be an automatic, like, let's make this make sense kind of thing. If you're getting timed out, chances are you probably doing the most.
Yeah, but probably didn't want to assume. He want to know what happened.
Okay, I get it.
He want to know who timed them out. Because my thing is like, yeah, she being disrespectful to me. She talking shit. Then he know, oh, you causing
Right,
problem with one of my people. Maybe you don't need to be in here. Period.
right,
You get what I'm saying? But
right,
what I'm
right,
saying
right.
is that when you open up and set it into the public where everybody can see, I did it. Now you let her know that yeah, she did it. She got smoked to me. Now we're gonna continue to go back and forth.
So what do
When
you think I should do moving forward if I'm on there and she coming at me?
you already did what you did. My thing
And
is
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying
moving
is that
forward.
when that situation happened, you should have sent them a low key message and said I did it because she was disrespectful and left it alone.
But see, I didn't know the outcome was going to be like that. So I didn't know by saying I did it was going to be a whole situation. But what I'm asking you now is moving forward, if I'm on this on the channel and she come at me, what would be your suggestion?
Well, you need to talk to him because my thing is
Oh,
that if you on the show and she's on the show, you
uh-huh.
guys don't need. What I'm saying is that guys, for them to be no conflict, both of you guys can't be because she's gonna come at you regardless.
Okay.
Why? Because she got a vendetta. You get what I'm
Yes.
saying? Prime
Yes.
example.
But why when she
She
got timed out by the other females, she didn't have a problem. But when I did it, it was like, okay, it's all
because she probably don't know who did it. You the one that said I
no,
did.
everybody always tell her who did it.
Oh well,
That's
my
why I
thing is
felt it
that
was okay.
I think maybe she's threatened about. She got that. She's threatened of you or stuff like that. You know, people do certain things. Maybe she. You know how like you know that girl is prettier than you, so you be mean to her because of that.
Right, right,
Maybe
right.
maybe she feel, oh, she look better than me, so let me bully her on the set and bring her down.
Yeah. Right.
And
That's
this is
why I
what
be trying to act like, okay, I'm about to bust your ass and I'm not gonna let you do it.
but this but Cece, this is where it
I
comes
ain't trying to
into
be funny. She should know somebody like that who hate on her. Excuse me.
but
Stop it. Stop it.
but this is where it comes into this is why I said everybody got mental issues. Some are small and some are big.
But I like how you kind of said, okay, something got to be done. So okay, because if you would have told me go back in there and ignore her again, I'll be
Oh,
like, nah, I'm not
it's
gonna do
like
that.
okay, it's like this. I got a friend who's a blood, and I got a friend in the crib. I can't invite them to the barbecue because I know it's gonna be a problem.
That's why.
Right.
That's why Usher got his ass beat.
You understand? I'm gonna have to fight one or the other.
Okay, and that wasn't a shot against Sheep. That was just a joke.
So at the end of the day, you in there and he's in there and he don't say nothing. Maybe you might be like, you know what, I'm gonna fall back.
Okay.
But let him know, hey, I got a problem with this person. She's coming out of me. Their problem about sticking around or
Because that
about
happened one time when I was on the channel with Joey on my live, and a man came in and was like, I wish the dude on the panel with her would shut the fuck up. He sounds stupid. I said, whoa, you're not finna come and disrespect my guests. And he stopped.
well, yeah. You said something. You know you put it down because you know, oh, my thing is that he's the host of the thing.
Hmm.
He needs to fix the problem.
That's what I
If
was
he knows
saying.
if he knows that problem with this person, when you end up becoming, he needs to just stick around or not let him go.
Okay.
And I think it's one or the other because at the end of the day, if you're both on there, somebody's going to be say something slick and they're going to go at it. Somebody's going to
Okay.
assume that they're talking to, you know how like you say something and be like, oh, you saying
Hmm.
something low key? Somebody's
Hmm.
going to assume that they're talking about me. Oh, she's talking about me. But you might not be talking about her.
Right.
But because you got a problem, she's going to assume that you directing the comment to
Right.
her. So you guys can't be
Hmm.
on the show.
Yeah.
But my thing is, you know, for you, you need to let him know. Listen, I got a problem with that girl. Is if
I
I'm on the
think
show,
she
she got
I think she got kicked off again.
yeah. Well, let her know what I said. If we don't link back up, she just need to talk to the host and let him know that who she got a problem with. It's the big problem.
I just feel like I understand what CC saying, but he be so into the content what he's speaking on. Maybe he don't. I know he be looking at the chat. I can see he be looking at the chat by his expression.
Again,
You got kicked off, and now he got kicked off. What the hell? What the hell?
I'll signal again.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now he
You
got
can
kicked
hear me?
off the line.
Okay.
Yeah, he got kicked off now.
Now I heard you saying something about he could see the chat. I didn't hear what was going on.
Oh no, I was saying he could see the chat. He could see what's going on, but he's like, that's why I consider y'all being so much alike. You so passionate about what you're talking about, and he's so passionate about what he's talking about, and you here to receive the message, but then you see this dumb motherfucker coming up in here trolls.
But what I'm
Like I
saying
told
is, I think he got to where he accepted her as a troll, and those are the other channels accepted her as the troll, and they're cool with her. Like, Smith.
uh
Okay, you know how everybody accepts him as somebody that they don't really know if he's who he say he is or whatever, but he's accepted on the
uh-huh.
panel. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how they go. That's how they go with her, because she does give Sheep his respect, and she'd be like, hey, how you doing, stuff like that, right? So I think they've
Right.
accepted her. They've accepted her. So when she's in a chat doing the most, they've accepted that that's what she comes with. I just haven't accepted it. That's the problem, is that I have not accepted that type of rhetoric. So when
Right.
I'm on the scene, I don't want to be the one regulating her, because if that's what they're okay with, who am I to come in there and be like, nah, kick this bitch out? Because that's how I was on that type of time when I
Your phone breaking up, CC. I can't hear you. No. I can hear a little piece, but you sound like a robot. Y'all left me on the panel by myself. I was about to say, what's going on? Hold on. I'm sorry. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Man, this Wi-Fi is terrible in Georgia.
I thought DTL would be back up here already.
Okay, so as I was saying, I don't like the fact that I got to deal with those type of people. I know that's going to happen, right? But if it was my own channel, I could block them, and I could never let them back on my channel. But if I decided to
Mm-hmm.
sign up to go on somebody else's platform, and I know that that's the energy and the culture of that platform, I can't get mad when shit pop off. The same thing with the trucker station. If I know that's how they get down, and I get on there and get cussed out, I can't be like, well, why, acting surprised. That's why when I went on the Trucker Nation channel and anybody came at me and I went the hell off on them, I was surprised that they were surprised. I'm like, why y'all
Me
surprised at
too.
me for fitting in? Why you mad because I cursed you back out? Like, I don't get that. That's why I said I don't like the hypocrisy on certain type of situations. If
Mm-hmm.
you know you about that life, and then you meet a quiet person, but you didn't know they were about that life, and then they gave you the smoke, why you turn around and be surprised about it? Just like when Ziggy came on the channel the other night, he's conservative and stuff. And then when you started screaming and he was like, he met you with the same energy, you like, nah, bro, you can't come up in here fitting the. I was like, yo, he fits right the fuck in. He he came with the smoke.
I
So
know, and that's my thing. I didn't appreciate him being me, the male version of me.
that's what I'm
Period.
saying. So when you were surprised, I was like, Tish, why are you surprised you met your match? I'm confused. But it was funny because y'all were both playing around. But I'm talking about like these people actually get serious about this. They feel
Mm-hmm.
like you're supposed to come in the room, take the abuse, and then leave with your head down crying. No, if I'm coming in here and you're disrespecting and there's some bad energy and I give you the smoke, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised
Facts.
about it?
Facts.
So for me to avoid that type of level of disrespect, I have to remain in the clouds or don't make too many comments. But now it's stifling you from getting feedback from me who's on your side.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes
But if that's
perfectly
how
sense.
you if but I can't run your channel for you. So if that's how you like it, I have to fall back and be like, okay, I have to respect the channel. So I respect everything he's saying, but if I can't be myself on your channel because someone is like blocking that, then guess what? I'm going to be limited in what I say. That's what I've decided that was the best way to go about it. Instead of having this long meeting, well, what we gonna do about it? Because at the end of the day, that's your channel. That's you're okay with that type of situation. I can't tell you what to do.
Right.
So I left it at that. And I'm just like, okay, if I see her tomorrow and she says something, I'm just gonna leave the chat.
But that's
I'm
my
not gonna
thing
be
too.
I'm
I
not
feel
gonna be fixing her lace front for her every time I step in the chat.
I'm done. I'm done. I just died. Hold on.
Fix your fucking
Let me
crooked ass
die.
lace front, bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm
Yeah.
dead. When you see a lace
Okay.
front. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. With a vengeance.
See,
Okay.
I can't do. See, I can't. The way my temper work, I can't. People be thinking I'm playing when I say I have a bad temper. I know my temper, so I try not to go that route with people. And then they be like, "You too old to be to be getting mad." Ma'am,
Fuck
just because I'm
that.
old doesn't mean I don't have human emotions. Like, where you get that twisted at?
Mm-mm. Let me tell you something.
Just because you old, you should take a young person abusing you. You and your degenerate behavior and your triple trash bags, get the fuck from away from me. Because I'm not going to be arguing with you when I know you just there to piss me off. That shit gets annoying and it gets old.
And I love when your real New York accent come out. Okay.
But I don't like it because when it comes out, it's gun blazes with it.
I know, and I love it.
You know what I'm saying?
Um,
You stupid. I don't like that.
but you gotta realize that's a part of you. What you going? Why you not gonna like if you feel passionate about a certain thing and that person is disrespecting you? I don't get that part. That's one part I
Because
don't.
that means that I'm still around degenerates. When you're not around degenerates, you don't have to plug into that psychopathic energy. The only reason I'm plugging into that psychopathic energy is because I'm dealing with psychopaths. Because if your day is made from hurting people, you're a psychopath.
Uh-huh.
We got a bunch of weirdos around us. We got narcissistic people, we got psychopaths, we got all kind of crazy, evil, demonic situations going on, and we're amongst them. So you cannot be all angelic and normal when you're dealing with that type of energy.
Mm-hmm.
If you could see a demon in real life, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be smiling. Like if the
Well,
demon that is running that person actually revealed itself, the way it looked at you, like it wants to eat you alive, you're not going to stand there and be like, okay, I'm going to turn the other cheek. At this point, I need to strap up. I need to have some type of tactic that's going to have me come out of this situation alive. And in order to get to that mentality, you have to be able to tap into what that don't give a fuck attitude. And I don't like to have to tap into that to show a motherfucker, okay, I'm not the one you want to do this with. because once I start, I don't stop. So I don't want to have to get that side of me always to just deal with these degenerate motherfuckers, because that's what we're dealing with when it comes to these people that want to tear down our whole community, want to tear down our race, want to make it look like all of us are that way. No, not all of us are that way, but the regular people, we need to get to that point where we're willing to go that way to get rid of them.
Right.
Like a literal purge is necessary sometimes. It was in the Bible. This has happened before us. He had to literally get rid of these degenerate people on earth that's making it hard for the people that are good to survive. If they're poisoning your food, if they're poisoning your mind, if they're poisoning your children, at some point you got to fight the fuck back.
Right.
And it's just that's what I'm saying. I'm not at that. I don't have the patience to be sitting around and be like, okay, give them time to figure it out. By the time they figure it out, they could literally unalive you.
Facts.
So that's why I get so passionate about telling them to shut the fuck up and back the fuck up. Because when I'm like with that lady in the store that happened, unfortunately, with that situation when she got hit, if she already had the energy to deal with degeneracy, half of that stuff wouldn't have happened. She would have been already on that type of time to deal with that motherfucker. But she was lacking. She got caught slipping, and that's what happened. But luckily, they had a comeback because her son, he was on that type of time. And that's where I'm at. If you're not always prepared, they're always going to fuck with you. That's why I don't like bringing that side out of me, because I already know I'm not here to play games with you, little girl. I'm not. I'm not going to sit up here in this chat and pretend everything is honky-dory while you in this fucking trash bag mentality. These bitches be playing games and think that this shit is fucking, like, you don't have no kids. You are a kid. And that's what she's acting like. And these people in here entertaining this fuck shit. And wonder why our race ain't getting no goddamn motherfucking where. So that's why I was like, you know what? Because I'm too intelligent for this type of behavior. I'm too above this type of shit. But if you're gonna meet me in this type of backyard, be ready for the smoke that I'm gonna fucking come with.
I'm not trying to be funny, but West Side. No,
West Side. No, I'm East Side.
I'm just saying. But this is my thing.
But all jokes aside, I'm dead.
And I totally understand. Right. I know.
About not
but this is my thing, CC. If you feel that way, and both of y'all
being I go on the show?
No. Can I finish? You're not letting me finish.
My bad.
And you know how I am about you and how I am about Sheep. Both of y'all are brilliant content creators. Why you just don't let him know what's going on?
I told him initially when it first happened, and I blocked
him. I'm talking about I'm not talking about on the panel. I'm talking about on the back chat.
I went to his email address and I sent the message. I said, I don't appreciate being disrespected in the chat by your other guests or whatever. And at this point, I see that it's not stopping, so I'm going to fall back. That's what I said.
Right.
And he said, oh, okay, well, let's have a conversation about it. By then, I never got to follow up with the situation, because I started doing my own videos. I just got lost track of time with even that situation, right? I didn't take it that serious after that. Initially, I was upset, and that's where I was feeling the passion to talk about it. But once, like, I don't really hold grudges like that. So once I got over it, I was like, oh, whatever. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp. So, because I'm eating.
Sound like a grown-ass man.
I know, right? I'm a trucker. So once I eventually went back on the channel, because at some point she wasn't there a lot, like for about a couple days or something like that. So I kind of forgot about her, right? And it was like out of sight, out of mind type situation. But when she came back on the channel, she came back even more disgusted, more disrespectful. So each time she came back, it was like she was more enraged. And I realized she was going to other platforms. That's why you wasn't seeing her as much. So I started going to this other platform called SBU Live. And I thought it was pretty mature crowd. You know, you could sit back, drink your wine, and listen to some real grown folk talk. But then she came and polluted that channel. So one thing I do like about SBU, she moderates her own channel. She tells her guests you're not allowed to curse. So
Uh-huh.
um so when she was on that channel, she would only like say certain things, but it was still rude. But it wasn't to the
Mm-hmm.
magnitude as she does with Sheep's channel. She's like unfiltered, unhinged, just ready for war, confrontational. She's a little bit more of a beast on that channel. So I realized when she was going to these other channels, they was kind of putting her in her place. So she was like, man, the only time I could really let loose is on these other people's channels. Like, and you said she go to Two Raw, so I'm not sure how she reacts on Two Raw channel,
She got
but
a
I'm just
rent,
saying,
and I don't like it. I ain't gonna lie.
wow, are you
She,
serious?
yeah, I know because Sugar.
Oh,
I ain't trying to
okay.
be
Enough
funny. He
said.
been
Enough said. Enough said, ma'am. Nope, nope. I'm not with that shit.
You ain't, I hate when people do that. You don't like me when I cut you off. I hate when I get cut off.
I'm just saying, you gave me enough ammunition right now to know this is why I don't go to people's lives. This is exactly why.
And I totally understand that. And I'm gonna talk. I don't care if you don't want to hear me, ma'am.
No, I want to hear you. I'm just saying, you gave me enough
I don't
ammunition
care.
right
I
now.
never care for her because, like I said, I've been following Sheep for about 2 years,
Oh, okay.
and I love his
How long?
content.
So how long has this person been around?
I don't know how long Sugar Bun been
Oh,
on there. I ain't finna lie to you. I do see her, but like like I told you, I didn't time her out hella times. I don't care. Like if he don't like what's going on in
I hope
there,
she's.
and if
I hope
he
she's
say
listening.
certain word, huh?
I hope she's listening.
She she don't come to my channel. But anyway,
No, I'm saying in the clouds. But
mm.
go ahead.
But this is my thing. Like if he's always passionate about his contents like you. That's why I love you because I feel like I'm talking to the female version of Sheep. Like y'all talk about like you be on anybody panel, CC. You talk about the same shit he be talking about. But it like when like you wasn't in the chat yesterday when he was talking about Lil Uzi Vert at the beginning of his live, were you?
No, I wasn't. No.
Okay. You remember the day before, because I listened, I might not be good at remembering what the fuck I said, but I remember you saying if y'all love each other and you see your man getting out of pocket, you're supposed to say something.
Right.
Did you not say that? He said the
I
same
sure
thing
did.
about Lil Uzi Vert. Look, he
Oh,
said the
word.
same thing about Lil Uzi Vert. I swear to God. That was right
Oh,
before you
okay.
came in. He was talking about Lil Uzi Vert at first. At the hip hop music awards, right? He threw his
I don't even
own.
know who
He
Little
threw his
Uzi
own.
is.
So he go with
I know he
JT
got.
of the City
Okay.
Girls.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I heard she hit him.
So he talked about that
Can you still hear
yesterday.
me?
Sheep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. So Sheep. I'm about to. Yeah,
You
I'm
about to
about to
what?
get off my live in about 10 minutes because
I hope he
I
goes live
gotta.
today so you could see what I'm talking about the troll that she did, what she does when she goes in the chat and how everybody. Now this time, listen, Tish, listen.
This is my thing, CC. I
Listen to
don't
what
pay
I'm
no
saying,
attention.
Tish.
Okay.
No, please, please listen to what I'm trying to say. Watch when she comes in the chat how the energy changes and focuses only on her. That's what I want you to hear. What I'm saying. The message is what I'm saying is when she's not in the chat, everybody's focused on what Sheep is saying. When she comes in the chat, all the men fall to the fucking fall to the wolf like prey, and they follow the female, and they start getting like a female, feminine traits, and want to
Mm-hmm.
argue back and forth with her. And all of a sudden, the chat is chaotic, and the moderators are not even checking her. And I'm like, what is this hot fucking degeneracy in the fucking chat? That's what I want you to pay attention to.
Okay. I got you.
And that's why I said I can't conversate and do what I want to do and be myself in a chat with a bunch of people that is praising her degeneracy. They're even commenting, well, you shouldn't think like that, sugar bum. You should be, like, why are you even trying to talk to her? If you've been talking to her for 3 months and every time you try to give her advice, she's telling you shut the fuck up. Why are you still sitting up there? Oh, but like that tells me you praising the bitch. You want to be around her. You like that shit. I don't give a fuck who hurt me. At the end of the day, I'm going to call out the fucking degeneracy. This is what's the problem with a lot of black people. They want to be on some degenerate behavior and promote the shit and act like, oh, well, I was just telling her, she could do better. You don't got to tell degenerate motherfuckers they could do better. They know they could do better. The whole idea is they choose not to. They prefer not to. They like the attention that they get from being a trash bag degenerate. This is the mentality that we have to deal with when we're coming at these type of folks. All that nice shit. Oh, let's give them some kumbaya advice. Fuck out of here. If you coming at me want some degeneracy and don't want to respect yourself or respect me, there's no conversation at this point. We don't have to have a conversation. All bets is off at this point because we're not on the same page. Like the mafia said, if you don't respect me, we can't do business together. That's what type of time I thought he would have been on. But at the end of the day, I respect that man. I respect his channel. Everything he be saying is on point. But the chat is a bunch of degenerates. Not everybody. I like some of the folks in there. But all them rest of them trash bags, they need to be put out on some real shit. But you can't tell people how to do their shit. Sorry, I got to go to fuck off every now and then.
I let you go up because that's when your New York accent come out.
I might get some backlash from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I don't want him to think I am, how you say, trying to down anything that's going on his channel. I'm just keeping it real.
It's just that particular person. You don't.
No, it's not just that particular person, Tish. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. She ruins the whole atmosphere in the chat because the people are actually praising her. That's why I said, watch the chat. Don't just watch her. Watch how these men go after her and praise her. One guy was like, even after she told him to go fuck himself, he was like, I'll take you to get your nails done. Like, are we really, like, this is why I can't. And then they'll say somebody like me is hating. The same dude that was chasing her goes to my page and then comes back and be like, damn, Cece, can I take you out? It's just like, no decorum, no boundaries, no nothing. So I don't got no reason to hate on nobody. You feel what I'm saying? I don't have a problem catching a man. I don't have a problem keeping a man. I don't have a problem with nothing. It's just I don't like degenerates around me. And I have that right to have that standard. But people get mad when you got a standard. They feel like you're supposed to be an open door, let anybody in, and be on some kumbaya. You cannot be kumbaya with everybody. Fuck out of here. What we talking about?
I like when you get mad. Sorry.
I
told you this before, though. I told you this before.
If I got to deal with my own mother, who's a narcissist, have to sometimes check her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think you're any better at this point where you can't get checked? This is what I'm saying. People that have an attitude that you can't check me, like, see, a matter of fact, I'm going to say how sheep say, who's going to check me? That's how you say it?
You close. You close. You close, baby DS1. You close.
That was funny. Who's gonna check me? Yo, I'll be dying laughing. But at the end of the day, that's a fact. Who the fuck is gonna check you? Can't nobody check you. So who the fuck? Why am I dealing with you if you're not accountable? Anybody that rocks with me has to have some level of accountability because I sure take my accountability. If you come to me and say, Cece, you were out of pocket, you did X, Y, and Z, I'm going to consider it. I'm going to say, let me think about it. If I know right away I did it, I'm going to apologize. And I'm going to change my behavior. This is the problem with degenerates. You can't change their behavior because they don't think they're degenerates. They don't think they got to apologize. They think they're above accountability. So at this point, you got to put them in a trash bag and put them the fuck out.
You sure you were never in the gang?
I'm sorry. Look, I'm in a gang all by myself because at the end
Oh,
of the day, I was raised by a man. I was raised by my father. And I realized when you dealing with certain people, you can't have
uh-huh.
feelings in it. You got to take the
Mm.
feelings out of it and look at the actual logic of it. Why are you sitting around trying to rationalize and reason with people that don't have any reasoning skills? I do not argue and go back and forth with low IQ people. I can't do it. I can't. So the only thing I need to do is put you in your trash bag and get you the fuck up out of here. So that's what I'm saying about this chick. She goes in the chat and all these guys, they're like falling for the prey. She's like, she got the bait out and she's like going after them one by one, one by one, one by one. And then this whole thing becomes a mockery of what he's trying to say on the panel. And I'm over
Fact.
here taking it mad serious. I'm really trying to see the community do better. And that's why I made that shorts. I think I made it about 2 months ago. I said, Black YouTube is trash. We need to just wrap it up, put it in a fucking trash bag, and just throw it the fuck out. Even YouTube is seeing that. YouTube is now putting more guidelines because they're seeing the buffoonery, and it's terrible. It's terrible. I can't even. It's like I can't even imagine a better situation coming out of the situation because it's just a bunch of bullshit right now. Nobody wants to take nothing serious. There's a few sprinkle of people that actually wants to see the community do better. The rest of them is like they just neutral. They like whatever, whichever way it go, it just go. And then majority of them are trash. Just pure unfiltered trash. The one that's so stink you can't even walk past it because it's nothing but rotted, decayed stuff in that bag. You know how some trash you can go through it and you can find a nice little item that you could be reusable? The Black
Uh-huh.
community has gone to the point where there's nothing in that trash bag that can be recycled. It's pure damaged shit. Okay? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm to the point where I've accepted that reality about some of these Blacks that they cannot be saved. They were made for the hellfire. We can't save them. So we're only going to make the speech for the people that want to be saved. And if you come over here with the bullshit, we're going to put you in the stinky trash where you fucking belong. And we're not finna look back. We're going to take you to the incinerator and you'll become a part of the landfill. But see, everybody else want to give them a second chance, give them a second chance. Fuck out of here. You ever see those movies where the person already is your enemy?
Mm-hmm.
They come and apologize. You take them back in, and that's the same person that unalives you.
Uh,
You ever see those type of movies?
yeah, I watch them.
Yeah, that's what's happening in the Black community. The good ones keep accepting the bad ones, allowing them to get second chances, giving them benefits of the doubt instead of putting them where they belong. If a
Mm.
person shows you who they are, believe it. The minute they show you what they're made of, that's what you need to be working with. We want to put this fantasy in our head. One thing I like about white people, once they see that shit in you, that you got some shit in you, they disown your shit. They be like, man, don't ever come around my wife. Don't come around my kids. Don't come in my neighborhood. We are done with you. They put people in the trash bag and they empty that motherfucker. And they never look back. And we're like, wow, they're so cold hearted. There's a reason why sometimes you got to be like that. And that's what I realized a couple years back. That's how you need to be in this type of environment. We're not God. We can't save these people. When God decides to change the heart of a man, and I mean humankind when I say man, when God decides to change the heart of humankind, only God can come and change that, not
Mm.
man.
Facts.
Man can't change man. Only God can change a man. When he shows and reveals in a person what needs to change, somehow they get the revelation and then he'll send it through a person that may help them get there, but he has to first want it. It has to be a seed implanted into that person's heart that they want that change. That's why sometimes psychiatry and counselors don't never get nowhere, is because it wasn't initially in that person to want the change. God
Mm.
has to put it in that person. He has to give them a dream, a foresight, an insight, a lesson, some type of tragedy. Something has to occur in that person for them to want to change. Our giving speeches is not going to make them change. We're only there for the people that already got the implanted in their heart. They just need a little direction. That's it. I'm only here for the people that need a little direction. I'm not here for the fuck shit. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program.
Ugh. Hold on, this is my job. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Did you just end the live, girl? DTL, where you at? Tish, I want to go
Huh?
I want to go check something right quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Shout out to DS1 and baby DS1, aka CC. All right. I'm finna I'm waiting for CC to come back. I'm finna get off here because I gotta. That's crazy. I been up all night, but I'm finna go get my nails, my feet, and my nails done, and come home and go to sleep for at least maybe 4 hours. And I think I'm gonna get back on tonight. Show this. Whoop whoop. Okay. Oh yeah, let me my coworker gonna be calling me in a minute. We got a 30-minute drive, so I'll text CC on the back end. I appreciate everybody who's been here with me. I will be getting on tonight. I'm gonna try my best to get on about 11. I didn't get on until 2 this morning. But I appreciate everybody who's been in my chat, coming in and out, even on the panel. Shout out to my girl CC. She's just passionate about what she says, and I know this. And it has nothing to do with the content creator. It's just a certain person in the chat. I feel you know, me myself personally, I'm just speaking for myself, is like she said, you know, she's passionate about, if I'm gonna be there, I'm listening to the message, and then you get somebody coming up there and it's like you're babying that person, not the content creator, but the chat. But I mean, you can only do so much. Me myself personally, if you feel that way, talk to the content creator. That's my opinion. Because when I felt some way a long time ago, and I was on the back end letting him know how I felt, and he understand. That's why I rocks with him hard. Give a fuck. I rocks with that man hard. Shout out to Chief Stacey. I am. I just like how I know he want black men to be accountable, but he make the girls be accountable too. You know what I'm saying? It's just not one sided, and that's what I like about him. And people be making it seem like, yeah, it's just no. He on all our asses if y'all can't get it together. I'm saying myself included. It is what it is. But he just want us to do better. So again, everybody have a great one. I'm gonna try to get on. It's 9 right now, so I'm gonna try to get on about 11 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna set my live in a minute. I hope everybody have a great Saturday, because it's crazy because they having an All-Star game here for the NFL. I said the NFL. The NHL. No, that's hockey. MB. They having an All-Star game here for the baseball league. I can't think of the name right now. But yeah, it's crazy out here in Seattle right now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, I'm not a big base. I like baseball. I'll play it, but I'm not a baseball. I can't watch that. They need to start putting timers on that, like they do basketball, hockey, football. But they're not. I mean, it is what it is. But shout out to everybody who was in my chat on the panel. I really appreciate y'all. Everybody have a great Saturday. I'll see y'all tonight. Holla.